Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, someone has to remind me what game Jake's bug is from. That happened to us live. It fucking ruled. What was that game? Oh my god, what was that game? That is actually killing me. Thank you, Mr. Brightside. I agree with that line. I agree. Yeah, right, ads aren't even fully concluded for everyone right now. If you rolled in late...
You're all in the same complex. It's the Hammock Complex down on 3rd.
Oh, the Hammock District.
That's right.
If you rolled in late to the ad break, you've still got ads right now, so I can just do whatever, and like there's a bunch of people that can't see it. I'm not really taking advantage of that. It's just conceptually very fun. Welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna flip us over to the chatting screen in a moment. Get us the hell off here. Unless we like chilling. I kind of like chilling on the vault screen. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I gotta be real with you guys. I feel very large and in charge when I'm in this room. I gotta be real with you. I feel very large and in charge when I'm in this room. It's unfamiliar to me. This is not what this vault terminal looked like when I played Deceive, but nonetheless, I feel very powerful down here in my bunker. Did we return to Deceive for screenshots? I got some loops, if you didn't see, Zen. I got some loops. I have a couple that I haven't shown, because I'm less proud of them, but I got some sort of, like, public area loops. Because I like the idea of, like, a starting soon screen where, like, there's NPCs, like, walking around and going about their day. I don't know, something about that's really appealing to me. Makes it feel like a little simulated world back there, you know? Yeah, this is the Silver Reef one. This is from the catwalk just above Silver Reef. I've had so many good end games on this. Like Kickball, exactly. At the piece de resistance, they absolutely, I think is probably my magnum opus on this channel, is the Diamond Spire loop here. I think I could sit on this loop for a year and you guys would never see the loop. You'd never see it. People joke, they always joke, they always go, oh, it's right there, I saw it. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. No, Sil, you're lying to me right now. If you've ever told a fib, confess right now. Confess. Go on. Celebrity boy. A time long past, VR. Do you guys know that's almost 2 years ago now? You guys know that's almost 2 years ago now? That's scary. That's scary. I gotta post a bit about this tomorrow. I'm gonna post on Thursday about it, but we do have Mantiversary coming up. I'm literally the guard who never lives. You're literally the guard on the way to heaven. Does everyone get that version of the riddle? It's guards on the gates of heaven and hell. Is that the version that everyone gets, or was I just, like, in a weird Christian upbringing when I heard that riddle? I'm curious. They're like, one tells only the truth, one tells only the lie. To me, why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little man? That's me. That's a good question, Germa. I'm not actually sure. Like, freaking, while we're here, say howdy to get a howdy, chat. You know the drill. It's fine to say howdy. You'll get a howdy. Thought it was a Greek story or something? The famous Greek story about the two guys. Maybe, actually. No, that could be a myth. You never know. You never know. Welcome in, by the way, Henri. I believe Sticky left a lurk before going out to Magic the Gathering tonight, which is really sweet. I logged on. I had a message from Sticky that was like 3 p.m. or something, like 3 hours before I streamed. That's like, I'm leaving a lurk because I'm not going to be here, which is just cute as hell, to be honest. That's real nice. I appreciate that. Hello, by the way, Butter. I'm sorry for your great tragedy, but I can't wait for your extensive triumphs. My word, Jackman's here. Hello, Jackman. Zen, welcome on in. The lovely Zen Tractor. You know, if you're lucky, Zen, we'll go back to tractor racing just for you. Just for you. Not because I want to do it. Not because I want to do it. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't sound like me. Master Jiro, hello. Good thumbnail tonight. It's a little bit of a collab. It's your old... I think I actually used that image that you made. I think I literally used that for a go live before I had a VOD channel. Oh, ancient lore. Yes, that is not my hot, tasty, delicious chip box mantis. That's actually Jiro's, I'm pretty sure. Rye, welcome in. How we doing? Silicene, welcome in. One guard who always lies, one guard who always tells the truth, and one guard who stabs people who ask funny questions. One guard that is just dressed in a suit, and every time you ask, he goes, wise guy, ain't ya? Hey, you some kind of wise guy? I reckon I could solve that one, to be honest. I reckon I could solve that one. Smash the one guard, ask the other if he's dead? I mean, they're guards. They're probably better equipped than you, Twiggy. I gotta be honest. I think the idea is you can only ask questions. I mean, honestly, once you add physical properties to them, once you add sort of the ability to fuck with the guards, like they're those palace guards out front of, in fucking Britain, it's like, it all falls apart. It all falls apart, but welcome in anyway. Jake, how you doing? Speaking of tragedies, I'm sorry about your DC today, my friend. I was really enjoying that stream. Nonetheless, it didn't slow you down any. I don't feel anyway. I'm sorry about the VOD, though. Samur, hello. And Vio, of course, the lovely Vio. Pool down there looks really nice. That pool down there? You're thinking about that pool? Actually, it does look really nice. Hang on, I haven't really... Wow, good eye. I can barely see that thing. I'm just happy to... Do you guys know they added a Sasori skin that might be the best thing I've ever seen? I should have got a... Did I get a screenshot of it when I went back to Deceive? I have no fucking idea why they did this. They added a Sasori skin that's just him wearing a cardboard celebrity boy mask. I don't know why. But that's genius. I love it. I'm not even done saying hi to people. I think I said hi, Samu, but you know what? You get another in Vio, of course. I said hi, Vio, but hello. Yo, Kirsty, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Level 1 Goblin, Twiggy, of course. Cat Girl, how we doing? Weigh in, holy shit. Guess who's awake enough too late again and can say hi? Oh my god. Well, I'm delighted to have you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you. And Vincent, hello. That's a very nice background. This is Diamond Spire from Deceive. And I know people are sick of me talking about Deceive. It's a game I played for a couple years that's dead now and it died before its time. Blah, blah, blah. Who gives a shit? But I am a nice mantis. Thank you. I agree. But having like Deceive loops on the channel just feels really good to me. I don't know why. It feels like important somehow. I don't know. That's sentimentality for you, man. It feels like important to me somehow. I don't know. You give a shit, I think? I definitely give a shit. I think I was one of the people that didn't like the direction the game went in too much, but if only because I wanted to right the ship. We talked about this the other night. You don't criticize games that you hate. You criticize games that you want to get better. So maybe that's something to think about. 30 minutes of fixing OBS was quite stressful. Honestly, it happens. It happens. Pleased to meet you. My name is Scenes Menu, and I'm following the path of the man that murdered my wife. Why does it just say Scenes Menu? Is that tits that I'm not even tabbed into? It is! What? Huh? Been floating around the corner this whole time? That is a program that pop-up is not meant to be on. That is tabbed out. That is a world record defying bug right there. I like that one. Who is this button? That is a good question. I don't know. You've got a... Sorry, I'm gonna pin Jules saying, what's bottom right? You've got a pink box. Which is probably true of most people, I would imagine. Anyway. Well, now I'm a little scared. It's from the Yotomania event update, if I remember right. Oh, I do remember that. Actually, I think everyone has that skin, right? That's a good skin. Get on over here, gang. Get on over here. Would you believe it? I've gone live yet again with a very poor amount of plans for stream. I have many things. I have such sights to show you. I have many things that I may offer you. However, the thing I'm most interested in is something I want to talk about, right? Went the way of Dauntless, Paladin, Smite, Gigantic, etc. Yeah. In many ways, it ties into what I was talking about with the deadlock thing earlier, right? Where it's like... what was I going to say? It's frustrating that unique games don't have infinite money to just make sure they have a place in the market, you know what I mean? Deadlock is not a unique experience, and it hasn't been for a long time, but it's made its place, and now it's a really good game because it was supported by a guy that owns a super yacht. I have a friend who keeps trying to get into Deadlock. What are your thoughts? I think I have watched it. Okay, so my experience with Deadlock is I was exposed to it when it was like a friends and family beta that I got like a direct invite to. And I played it for 10 seconds and went, God, this is extremely by the numbers. This is the most like designed by a boardroom game I think I have ever played in my entire life, right? I will fully admit, I may or may not be right about that take. I don't necessarily feel that way anymore, but like back when it was a placeholder graphics kind of temporary thing, that is kind of how I felt about it. It felt like something that was trying to muscle in on like, what if we had a Dota and did big championships? What if we did that? And just sort of throwing money at it until it worked. That is genuinely how I felt about Deadlock. Now, here's the thing. I'm willing to admit that was wrong. For the massive asterisk that, yet again, I have put this out there, that game is backed by Valve. That game is backed by Valve, which means that it's had infinite support. It doesn't even matter if it's been popular or not popular. It literally doesn't matter. It just has infinite support and infinite dev time and infinite patience and infinite hype, and it doesn't matter. So now, in the here and now, it's bloomed into something really cool and really nice. And I watch a bunch of my friend The Cat. You know exactly what to type if you support The Cat. You know how it goes. I've watched a bunch of my friend The Cat playing it. It looks pretty good. I don't know. It looks good. I don't know. Like, I think you already know if it's your cup of tea, is the way I'm going to put it. If you like MOBA games where you can sort of get locked in a lobby for about 40 minutes with deep trees that you might have to research to, like, sort of understand and things like that, you're probably going to love it. You already know you're going to love it. You don't need someone's opinion to push Deadlock on you, right? If you're a League player or a Dota player or something of that variety, maybe even like a tac shooter player, maybe, but I don't know about that. Probably gonna love it. I just don't think it's a game that, like, it's kind of muscling its way in on almost like stealing an audience in a way. This is what I was talking about with like concrete genres. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like, you put a MOBA out there, you're instantly competing with League of Legends. Or to a lesser extent, Dota. I know Dota's huge, but Dota is its own beast. I don't necessarily think you're stealing Dota players, right? I feel like Deadlock is just, it's got enough support that it's going to be there long enough to sort of take people away from the game they're invested in and bring them to a new game that is probably going to have like a more interesting, like tasteful way of presenting the same themes and genres and things like that. So it has time, and it's had like years at this point to become something of its own variety, and I think it's done a pretty good job of that. Expected more like the game was incredibly confusing, as it didn't even have UI design, and really is. I mean, it's incredibly confusing, but it's the most gamer game that ever gamed. Deadlock, in its original state, or at least original state where I played it, was the most, it's a hero shooter MOBA with, yeah, like, I mean, God, even just saying it's a hero shooter MOBA, like, kind of gets a pang of pain through my head. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm instantly like, oh, of course it's a hero shooter MOBA. Like, they're all fucking hero shooter MOBAs, you know what I mean? It's one of those games where if you play Deadlock, you only play Deadlock. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. It's basically, it's a game where I think you already know your take. I think it might be a bit difficult to get into. I don't know. People have told me that, like, your first impression is going to stick with Deadlock, which my first impression was I'm very surprised it exists. So, I don't know. I come from the tac shooter scene of things, and I'm generally not a fan of MOBAs, which is why I've been so conflicted. I mean, Wayne, my best advice to you would be, unironically, just watch a stream of it. I have been watching a buddy play a bunch of it. I think the moment-to-moment gameplay looks fine. I don't know. It looks like, for me, for the gameplay experience it is, getting into it and learning the eccentricities and, like, the builds and things like that feels like too much effort for what it is. I think the gameplay looks fun enough, but, like, in order to get into that fun enough gameplay, the amount of, like, homework I'd need to do, I'm just kind of like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good, to be honest. But again, to each their own. It might be the thing that you absolutely adore, and I do think it is a thing it is a game that speaks to a very specific category of gamer, and I don't know, like, it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me that it exists, but I'm almost, like I said, I'm almost a little mad at it when I can name 100 really unique properties that were like, fuck, we ran out of money or no one bought it and we had to pack up. But Valve can put out hero shooter MOBA and have infinite success. Fuck. Like, something about that feels unholy to me. Again, Deadlock's a great game, but that's unfortunate. Do you know what I mean? I hope that sounds agreeable when I share that thought. UI design comment reminds me I tried to play a little decoration game earlier, but the UI was too hard to browse, so I just kind of didn't play. That's a big problem with a lot of smaller indie we've been playing recently, Butter, is the, like, actually getting involved in it is kind of difficult. I dig that, yeah. Like, there was something we played recently where it was menus in menus in menus, and I was like, it made sense by the time I was done with it, but I was just so, I don't know that I could ever recommend the game to anyone because of that. Yo, Nooch, how you doing? Welcome on in. Generally, what keeps me with Deadlock isn't only the game. What keeps me with Deadlock isn't only the game. It's very demanding. I won't play 1,000 games and probably keeps me with Deadlock? isn't only the game. It's very demanding. I won't play 1,000 games and probably will stay against bots for a long time, but the universe, the hero shooter parts feel more genuine. Enjoy the conversations between characters. They feel so much more genuine than the average hero shooter. That can just be me, but yeah, you have so much to learn. I have so much to learn? Wait, what? I'm sorry, Vincent. I may have misread that comment very drastically. I'm not sure I follow. There's no accounting for that like genuine feel. And to be honest, this is what I was saying. Valve is such a company that like anything that's ever wrong, they can sit there and hammer it out indefinitely. Again, the guy that runs Valve is roaming around on a super yacht as we speak. Like, that is the thing to keep in mind with Deadlock. If there is a problem, they have infinite time and energy and ability to fix any single bump in the road. And that's why that game's going to be huge and it's going to take over esports and everyone's going to love it. I am still of the mindset that, like, I'm a little miffed that that's the property that's getting that kind of support, but alas. Actually, really surprised to hear the lore part of things feels so genuine. No, the main thing I hear from people is that, like, the lore and the characters are really good, which I haven't heard since Overwatch release. And then Overwatch kind of diluted a lot of what it was kind of doing, and I don't know. There's too much to learn in order to be allowed to play Deadlock. Yeah, no, I kind of dig you on that, Vincent. That's kind of what I'm saying as well. It's like, I think it is a game that, like, it wants you to be deeply invested in it. It is not a new player-friendly game. Anyone I know that's gone into the game is like, oh my god, new Valve game, let's give it a shot. They've played one game and they've been like, I can't with this, right? Steam never went public, if I believe, and they make an insane amount of money while only hiring a few hundred people. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I have nothing wrong with, I have no issue with Valve or anything like that. My pure stance is just like, I wish that we could learn lessons from Deadlock that we aren't gonna, there's no way we learn, right? There's no way what people take from Deadlock is, what if we gave them a game time and money and gave the devs like space to breathe and like prototyping phases and things like that? There's no way anyone's going to learn that. What people are going to learn is, wow, Valve make great games. Oh man, Valve make the best games. Unlike those other lazy devs. Those other lazy devs that put out games that put out bad games. Like, that's what the narrative is going to be, right? I really hope people realize there's a reason Valve make good games. Again, infinite money, infinite resources, and patience. Half-Life 3 ain't coming out anytime soon, but we're all still bated breath for it, you know? Doesn't sound like short-term profits to me. I'm like, no, that's the thing, right? We talking about my favorite PvP game? In many ways, yes, Hammer. Hammer? How do you feel about this take? Hammer Taurus, I'm looking at you in the eye. I'm looking at you directly in your eyeballs as we speak. As a Deadlock fan, do you support this take? Deadlock's a really amazing game, and I wish more properties, and specifically more online live service games, were given sort of the patience and support that Deadlock's been given. Is that a fair take? Is that, yes, is that a good thing? Is that, I agree, I'm curious. Because we don't have many Deadlock players in the chat, and I want to know, is it okay to say that, like, God, I wish the sort of support that Deadlock's getting right now was also there for, just to name a few, Knockout City, Deceive Inc. I mean, I'm coming from the graveyard of broken dreams, to be honest, but alas. Valve Time is well known, but people don't seem to understand what it actually means. Yeah, no, exactly. Valve's like my dream developer in most games and series, but there's a reason why, right? It's not just that they're better devs. There's a lot of money and time and energy and support and also industry practices that should be more reflected in a broader scope. Is that agreeable? Sorry to put you on the spot like this. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Anytime we talk about Deadlock, I really want to broaden the conversation to other games. I always feel like I'm dead-eyeing people, you know? I'd die for a Knockout City 2, 2 Knockout 2 City. They've been kind of cheeky, Jake. They've said one day they'll do something with the Knockout universe, I guess, but I don't know. I know. My understanding of Half-Life 3 is that it will only come out if they pick up a mechanic that does something new. Yes, and that's why they were so in-deep with VR for a while. And that's why Half-Life Alyx exists as well. Apparently it just kind of didn't happen because they didn't have a particular innovation or something. No, and I would struggle to name anything in the modern market that would be as big as Half-Life 1 to Half-Life 2, right? Like, how do you do the jump Half-Life 1 to Half-Life 2 again nowadays? It'd have to be, like, immersive VR, right? It's the passion and integrity and funding given to a bunch of people who clearly love what they do and are given the time and space to create something special. Hammer, I could fucking kiss you. Yes, this is what I'm saying. I'm so sorry anyone that's heard what I'm saying and has thought, oh my god, she hates Deadlock. I don't hate Deadlock. I don't think it's for me, but I don't I don't think it's for me, but I don't hate Deadlock. I just wish more games were Deadlock. Does that make sense? I wish, God, man, the way that you'll see a game come out and people are like, I give it 2 months. I'm not going to buy this game because I give it 2 months. Buy the game. The reason you're giving it 2 months is because you're not buying the game. Oh my God. I'm rattled. I'm livid. I'm pissed. Anyway, I'm sick. Don't kiss me. Good advice. Yeah, I still have a cough from being sick like 5 weeks ago, Hammer. So you know what? Good advice, to be honest. Legends of Runeterra. No amount of money can satisfy, right? Oh, lore. My beloved lore. Don't bring it up, Losky. Don't bring it up. Hard to reinvent the concept of video game physics. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think you'll see it, but right. You're saying you wish there was more early access hero shooter MOBAs. Excuse me a moment. Excuse me one moment. Okay. Alright. I'm alive again. Sorry about that. I'm good. First time being sick in a decade, it's taking me out hard. Oof. Poor thing. Man, a decade might be nice. I usually go about a month. Good God. Well, I hope you're doing okay. You deserve chicken soup. And you deserve all the patience and love that a Valve product would get. That's my compliment to you right now. My word. Gundam Evolution was such a strange case. They made a ton of money off of it right away and then decided not to add a single new map or mode. Yeah, I think that was more of a success than they ever planned. Yeah, my take on that is they didn't have the infrastructure to even do anything with it, because I saw that game fucking everywhere. People were saying that game is new Overwatch, and that was during like pretty high time in Overwatch history as well. So like, I actually know it was during a low point. Actually, that might have been why they were saying it's new Overwatch, but I don't know. I feel like that was an example of like a company that was not prepared for their success. Which is fine. That does happen. Like, obviously, there's games where there's just not enough invest in the company for there to be any sort of capitalizing on hype or money or anything like that, because it would just take too long. Deceive might be a good example of this. Sweet Bandits, the company that made Deceive, I think it was like 13 people. That game was like 13 people, right? Even back when I was a baby streamer, I had 2 or 3 times the amount of people that even worked on the game sitting in my chat watching it every night. Like, I don't know how you even prep, right? How do you even prep for success as a team of 13 making a live service game? They also shut down Gundam Evolution the second it dipped at all. That's really heartbreaking. Helldivers 2 is a great example of a game that was not prepped for their success. No, but they have stuck the landing. One thing I will say about Helldivers 2 is they have stuck the landing. They are constantly adding new shit. Oh my god, Helldivers 2 has had such endless support. I'd actually probably wouldn't be bad going back to the old Helldiving at some time, to be honest. New update that came out today is wild. Might have to give it a shot. Apparently it adds tanks. Someone's getting tanks. I just wish they'd add trophies. If they ever do add trophies, are you taking me back to the front, Jake? Is that what's happening? They stealth dropped a tank? Talking stealth tanks? Holy shit. More trophies. Ah, okay, that's different. Alright, I'm in for that. I'm in for that. I need Bandai execs to engage in a month-long apologetic bow. The sad thing, and this is something, I think this is the thing I realized going back to Deceive the other day, just briefly, is like, if you're such a fan of those games that get killed off, like, finding a replacement is not simple, right? There's so many different things that align to make that game your cup of tea, where, like, I really respect people who are capable of loving like multiple big products in a row. You know, where like someone will be like, you know, oh, I was a League player for a really long time and I loved it, but then I moved on to Dota, right? There's no world where I could do that. Like I can't like love a game that I'm really invested in and just be like, oh, I'm done with that. I'm gonna go play this slightly different version because I like it more. I've never been able to do that. I really genuinely respect the people that are capable of doing that. Hitting me with the 2016 Rocket League music right now? Oh, Hammer. I think this is the first song I ever heard in Rocket League. To this day, the intro to this song, I'm going to play the intro drums. This is Rocket League to me. That like entering the stadium kind of like distortion that happens as it gets loud. Oh man. I'll skip on it. I'll skip on it so we don't get too nostalgic. Weirdly enough, Rocket League is one of those deep loves, and yet it's still around. I just don't feel like playing it. That's really weird, isn't it? TF2 for a decade, it changed personality when Overwatch released. That makes sense, yeah. The tone of like the entire industry was different as Overwatch released, I feel like. Nothing has replaced what Warhammer Age of Reckoning gave me. Was that the MMO still? Was that the MMO? Gundam Evo was a victim of Bandai executives scarfing down the money that came from Evolution and demanding more and more predatory microtransactions. Look, I can't even like citation needed that because that sounds true. Like I'm not going to say that that's 100% true. I want to look it up a little. But like given what happened, I kind of believe that, to be honest. The scary thing that I've heard from a lot of people in the industry. Hello Hanatoro, welcome on in. Sounds like Bandai. It does indeed, Minnow. The scary thing I've heard from a lot of people in the industry, and we have a couple of like game devs here who may or may not have a connection to this, I don't know. But I've heard a lot of people in the industry say that the scary thing is if you put a product, like, so let's say you're like a team of 5 people and you put out a product that does $20 billion. Oh my god, it's the greatest thing in the world, right? It's usurping League of Legends, it's usurping Dota. It's the biggest game that's ever been made and it's making $20 billion. The execs will come in and they'll see that 5 people have done that. And they will say, can you make it 40 billion with a team of 4? And then they have to, then it's not even a matter of like, how do we use the money that we've earned? It's just, how the fuck do we even do that? Like, what is the possibility of even doing that? And I have heard that story from so many people in the industry making games, and it's haunting to think about that being a thing. It's just to minimize spending. Yes, that is their goal. Exactly, Minnow. Take what I said with a grain of salt. I'm a Gundam Evo enjoyer that put time and money into that game and just got ripped away. No, I respect that, Athena. I think an emotional response is just as valid, even though, yes, obviously, I might like to look it up and read a little bit as well. Ratchet and Clank. Yup. Oh, God. Good lord. And I thought I was going to need a plan tonight. No, little did you all know I was just here to give you a big old chat about game dev. Hi, I'm Ellie Space Mantis. I know absolutely nothing, and every game I played is either $4 or has 0 reviews. Let's talk. Hello, Sumbo. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, self-care check. I'm actually going to take a hydrate break for a second. Yeah, I'm going to talk amongst yourselves, you cheeky devils. I'm going to give you your funny button so you can do whatever it is you please while I hydrate real quick. So there's going to be dead air for the first time all stream. Hold up a second. I take one hydrate break and you point a gun at me? Really? Okay. 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 That's the kind of stream it is. Famous Nightmare dev cycle. Yeah, like, especially those old franchises. Oh, God. Execs will very rarely understand what made a game success. Supercell CEO made a GDC talk about how it doesn't interfere with any of the development because he understood it wasn't his role. You'd go wild if I was allowed to say what my bosses say about Expedition 33. I think I'm already going wild, Vincent. I think I'm already going wild. No, but that's one of the reasons that, like, and yeah, keep in mind, like, this is not a take on the game, it's a take on what it means for the industry. It's why when something like Deadlock happens, it kind of breaks my heart a little, because it's like, oh, we could have just been doing this for all the games that I loved the whole time. We could have just been doing this the whole time, right? Like, that's a little heartbreaking, you know? I don't know. Industry's in a bit of a sad state. It's nice that there's a success story, but, like, I want to hear more success stories is my take. Hello, Sir Peter. How you doing? Welcome on in. Doing alright right now. Thinking about what to eat, but I don't know what, so I might just make a fuck ton of toast. You will not regret eating 19 pieces of toast. This is true. Oh my goodness. Bemilia Bora Beetle. The old 3B for you. So, a couple of things tonight, chat. You might remember last night, we left Magpie Game unfinished. Now, I did something for you guys. I tried my best. Basically, the way Magpie Game works is that every single level has 2 secret achievements. Usually, it's like, find the cosmetic and do the thing. And it's hard to tell what the order of events is and how to even do those. Now, I did something for you guys. I went and watched every single piece of media I could for Magpie Game. I watched all of it. The reason being, I have a suspicion there is more after you get the secret ending. I believe there is more game after the secret ending, but it requires you to get every single hidden objective, right? So I did this. I very literally collected every hidden objective I could throughout all the media of this entire game. A game made by one person, played by, at least on Twitch, about 5 people. I'm still missing 3 of them. I am still missing 3 of them. I have an idea. I do think hunting for those 3 could actually be kind of fun, but we'd all need to be down for it being a just chatting stream while we fly around in a circle looking for shit, right? To be clear, there's some we can do that I found out about from watching other people's streams and things like that, and there's others we need to actively find ourselves. So we'd have to be okay with just chilling out and having a fun time. Otherwise, I have a few little presents for you guys. We have, I could describe it as N64 Ayup. And we also have, oh, you guys know what it is. We have $4 horror. Aren't those the sweetest words to your ears? They are to mine. We have $4 horror. $4 horror. Oh, that's exciting. Although I will say about this, by the way, posting this on the Steam forum, I instantly had dev commentary. Now, I know what this hint is. I know the Sydney Harbour Bridge ones. I know how to complete that now. But this one is, I'm a fan of cold brew. Is one of the tips that good friend Mork Smith gave us about hidden objectives in Magpie Game. Now, my question to you guys is, do you want to hunt some Easter eggs? Or do you want to play a game? Because if we go back to Magpie Game, keep in mind, it's gonna be mostly yapping and searching. I'm down for that, but if you guys want an actual gameplay, if you guys would get mad at me, for being a magpie again all night, that's okay too. Athena's excited, I like to see it, I like to see that enthusiasm. Dev answered, I'm down for the hunt. We'll give it a shot. Because there's cleanup we can do anyway. N64 Ayup tempting. Honestly, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give it a shot, and if we can't find... Maybe if we can't find at least something new.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I'm not finding one of those, hopefully. Maybe we move on. But there is a bit of cleanup we have left to do. And we'll see how we go. Alrighty. Woo. Means I don't have to change my aspect ratio again. Let's go. Get the Scar playlist? Losky, I didn't even think of that. Let's have a peek. Scar playlist. Best of Scar Punk. Starts with Goldfinger. Makes sense. Also, fun fact, we got some skins last night. I don't know why. We can be pink. Look at this bird. This is the ideal bird. Holy shit. That's actually kind of a sick look. There it is. That's the funny song, it is indeed. Now, what we are missing is one of the hidden objectives in the suburbs. No idea what it is. It must be something to do with that gnome. I have no idea. We're missing 2 things in Budgie Smuggler Beach. Now, here's the thing. I know what both of these are. Can't clearly make out what's on your head, so it's now shrimp to me? No, that's fair. I think it's shrimp to me too. Let's get out there, chat. Now, one of these is very simple, and I'm surprised I didn't try it, but I mean, I guess it's... Maybe it's a little jank. Maybe that's why we didn't try it. If you bop this ball out into the ocean, a boy will follow directly to the shark. No, you don't. Give me that. That's not for you. You need to go to the shark, okay? Go to the shark. Oh. Go! Run, buddy! Into the ocean! He's chasing it into the abyss. Oh no. Chat, we've made a sort of reverse Sisyphus. Oh dear. Wait, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Also, hello, by the way, Gurren. Welcome in. Yes. Yes. You guys ever play that game Ship to Shore? Seriously? Can I just knock him? Oh, I hit the water. Hang on. This might take a while. Yes! Yes! That would be a good live react if I could get it. Goodbye. Sharks are just chill. Yeah, sharks honestly are very chill animals. Deeply misunderstood. Now, the other thing that we need to do, I think is literally just high scores, if I remember correctly. I think it's literally just high scores. So we're going to do some high score farming real quick. Oh dear. Can I can't knock over a surfboard? That's fucked up. Ow! This is getting just rude, to be honest. There we go. Can I bonk this off? I can. Nice. Oh. Good thing the camera changed to give me a quick ball update. That's what I was really keen on, personally. That ball's going nowhere, actually. Okay. Yo, Denpa's here. Get your wave in, chat. Live the dream that I cannot. Wave at thy Denpa. How you doing tonight, Denpa? You having a good one? I need to really get this combo up, to be honest. Guess I'm dead? What, because I didn't wave at you? Alright. Hang on a second. This one's for Ellie? Oh, you got two waves. You got both my hands then, Denpa. But not in marriage. That's the secret third hand. Yeah. That kid is terrified, rightfully. Ooh, that's a bad swoop. What is the high score here? 1500. 15,000, sorry. Might be worth resetting for that. I blame the command. Oh, you know what I can't believe I've never done this. I can't believe I've never done this. Denpa, you're getting an entrance command. Hang on a second. How have I never done this? I just typed your name as Depapixel. This feels ridiculous that I've never done this. Entrance command. Chat message. Send as streamer. And then send as bot. Okay. So now when Denpa shows up, it should go... Yeah! That rules! There we go. Oh. Not to automate our relationship, Denpa, but I think it's pretty good. Oh my goodness. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. And also, hello, Heracles. Can I say hi to you? I never said hi to you. That's Heracles right there. No, Heracles. Oh, I probably didn't say hi because I've been talking to you in rules chat. I didn't even think of that. And it's hard to build up combo here, to be honest. That was very strange, but I'll take it. Oh, give me the food. Yes. Call to you too, Pass. Welcome on in. Shit, the guy with cans is here. I gotta go. Oh yeah, I can't steal his cans. I forgot. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. Just panic about everything. You gotta be chill like me. Relax a little. All good. Everything's fine. Automation. I've turned my chat into a Factorio. I don't even know what that means. But I did it. Wasn't this song in the Digimon movie? Maybe. Digimon's a bit of a blind spot for me. Alright, there's 100% on the beach. Level select. So we're missing something on Hipster Cafe, but the thing I want to do is Harbor Bridge, because I've already done it, but I want to show it to you guys real quick. Because it's real simple, and I feel a bit silly for not having done it. We'll grind score later, so I don't want to, like, grab anything. We do need to do high score here as well. Do we? Yes. But the secret that I found, which is probably going to help us with high score a lot, is, yeah, if you go to the other end of this bridge, there is a shed to bust open. And I just never found the damn thing. I never found the damn thing, chat. I just didn't look down here. In my defense, this is also the bounds of the map, but bang. And now, Ah. Oh, it's lit. It's lit. Oh god, it's lit. Death from above. That's... I guess he's resilient. Now, how does this factor in? Holy shit. How does this factor into the guy with the briefcase? And the answer is I don't know, to be honest. No! Okay, I need to take this a bit more seriously. Let's grind. Happy New Year 2027. Feels like 2026 just started. It does and also doesn't. Oh, man. Whoa! Alina, welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm currently a bird ringing in the new year, which you can hold against me. 2030 is closer than 2016. Ah, we're feeling old tonight, I see. Thank you, J-Ro. Welcome in, Alina. I hope you had a wonderful stream over there. Hope you all are having a chill time, and welcome across. Gosh, I need to follow you. Boop. There we go. This is quite the video game. This is the most Australian video game, I'll have you know, Hammer. I had to warn people. Last night that this would... I landed on that car as it was moving. I had to warn people last night that this would be as Australian as it gets. Oh, right in the butt. Sorry. Love that we even live in an age where anyone can just make anything. It's genuinely amazing. Oh, yeah. This is a Tony Hawk's love letter to Australian, like, bogan culture bird simulator. This could only be made by a solo dev, right? It's the video game of all time. It truly is. See, I swear Briefcase Man is the next objective. I swear. He has to be, right? I'm wondering if the fireworks is bait. Maybe we don't use the fireworks. I don't know. Or maybe we do feather routing. Oh, I can take down a drone. I'm out of time for comboing. Whoppa! Okay, hitting the drone's 400. That's good if I can combo it. Big if. Yeah, that's a shame. Fireworks! There we are. I immediately understood the vibes. I'm glad. I'm glad. No one left behind. Oh! Okay, my goal is to essentially, if we can... Oh. Can I eat? No, my combo! I was gonna say I'm hoping to just get the score in like one big combo, but evidently that's not happening. Briefcase Man, keep his location in mind. We may need him later. So if any of you can think of a secondary secret objective on the Sydney Harbour Bridge, please let me know. Because as it stands, I really have no ideas. I feel like we've searched all the map. We've done everything logical. I'm so sad that didn't hit anyone. So I'm gonna grind high score and we're gonna have a think. Can you fly under a car? Oh, Jesus, that's a good idea. Do we go for the artillery strike? Woo! I miss. I miss. Ow, why is your hat so spiky? Good idea. Hey, I respect you. Let's do it. Let's go get hit by a car. Ink told me... Ow. No, but Ink said it would be fun. Ink said it would be fun. This wasn't very fun. Ow. People like spreading the love, Alina. No worries there. Ink said it would be fun. Okay. We could probably combo by dodging cars, too. We have no time limit in this mode, so that's fine. Like, whoo. I need my firework back. Well, I don't really, but it would be... Can we hit a car with a firework? Is that... Oh my god. You know who I think would love fireworks? The Bridge Walkers. Is there any expensive car you could put on? There's a couple of cars, but there's already an objective for that, is what I've noticed. Oh, firing straight down. What is the... God, it's 30k high score here. I really thought the firework would be more useful. It really doesn't connect that often. I don't think that... Do you really think there's going to be 2 hidden objects for the hidden objectives? Like, surely not, right? Surely, if one of them is it's hidden in a shed at the edge of the map, the other one can't also be it's hidden at a shed on the edge of the map, right? Surely. Well, I can't combo to save my life. Does every level have hidden shiny? Yes, now that you mention it, I think so. Which means... Ow. Very possibly it could be hidden shiny. And poop. Bad hit. That's alright, that's alright. We grind. What am I if not a grinder, chat? I'm always saying I'm not a talent, I'm a grinder. A bridge has 2 ends. And you know what's funny, Lofsky? So do I. I'm always saying this. I think it's a briefcase, man. I don't know why I'm so... No, I know why I'm so certain of this. It's the only briefcase object in the game. Where do you take a briefcase on the Sydney Harbour Bridge? Where do you take a briefcase on the Sydney Harbour Bridge? This is not a riddle. This is just my actual life. Oh, he really stopped me. Jesus. No, my combo. That's fine. You take it to throw in the river? I think I gave that a shot, Artemis, but I'm willing to give it another because I may have dropped it at the wrong place or something. I'm thinking you can crack the briefcase. So what do you do to crack a briefcase? I mean, you drop it from a height, but that didn't do anything last time we tried that. I'm the guard on the Sydney Harbour Bridge that never lies. Honestly, if you're on the Sydney Harbour Bridge, you might be a liar, though. Keep that in mind. I'm not saying everyone on the Sydney Harbour Bridge is a liar, but, like, theoretically, if you are up there, possible. That blue circle is just an NPC to talk to. Don't worry too much about him. And this says swoops in here, but I think it's just to guide you to where the first feather is, maybe. I don't know. We'll get that briefcase in a minute and go exploring. For now, I want that Chico roll. Whew, and I'm willing to die for it! I would not die for a crumb sausage. Crumb sausage overrated. I said it. Whew. Can you just, like, farm close call? Or no? Nah, not really. Whew. Oh, feed my babies? Maybe in a minute. I've got people to bump. God damn. I'm gonna have to put the firework down. It's not really helping much, I gotta be honest. Alright, there's the stillness, the calmness. Love all the cyclists running around because they've already been knocked off their bikes. Ow. Oh god, that's a big fall. Give up, you god. What did you just say to me? Ow. I'm just trying to live. I know there's something burning down on the river there, but I think it's a drone I knocked out of the sky. I don't think it's meaningful. God, we still need 8k. Jesus. Okay. I live in a high score hell. In the meantime, I'm like putting together how the hell to put, like, okay. We have a briefcase. Can I feed my babies a briefcase? Is this a thing? Wait, I hope that doesn't end the level. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it doesn't. Good. Can I drop it on the ground from really high? No. Yes? No? No. It's gotta be this briefcase. Okay. Wait. Why is there an interactable over there? I think that's just the fireworks bucket. Love this song so much. It is a classic. It is described as the Slackers theme song, which is the, the shopping trolley racing game we played a bit. Should go back for S ranks and all that. I really like Slackers, man. Yeah, it's just the fireworks bucket. It's nothing. Alright, up we go. Still need, Jesus, 6k points. I was kind of hoping to park there until I could swoop, but I guess that's out of the question. Keep grinding. Dropping it in traffic is a good idea. You know what? I'm not sure I have. To be quite honest, I'm not sure I have. I'm gonna drop it like... Yeah. Just maybe we'll get like a notification or something when we come back. And weirdly, when you drop it, it tends to, get very stuck, like in the air. Oh, what a shot. Can I get a close call to keep this combo going? No. That's a shame. That was a very strange series of audio. Holy shit. Ow! Well, shit, I'll go back around then. There is a guy literally running through traffic right now, which is the scariest thing in the world. Is he... Oh, he's so okay, actually. He's very... Oh my god! You know when... You know when Bruce Lee was like, be like water? I think it should be more like, be like that guy. Jesus. Very impressive. Knew this was a good idea. The scar is seamless. It really does work like the soundtrack, doesn't it? He's won. He's won and he's won. Briefcase, you open? No, you look broken. You don't look broken. See what I mean though? Like when you drop it somewhere, it just sort of flies in a weird way. So surely there's an interactive... I don't know, this is weird. Am I fixated... Okay, please tell me if I'm fixated on the briefcase, like, overly. We're still doing high score, so it doesn't really matter. We gotta sit here doing high score for a bit, but... Like, it's the only briefcase, you know? It's the only one. I'll leave it there and come back for it. Oh, that's a bad line. No, my points. This is taking so much longer than it needed to. And... Woo! Oh, I missed my swoop. Jumping in the truck that's parked in the road? Like in the truck fire? I'll give it a shot. I'm down to try anything, to be honest. I really do not know. I kind of thought maybe getting someone stuck in traffic might be one of the last ones here, but evidently after that display we just saw from Neo a second ago, I don't think that matters. Hiya. Kel, your Windows install. No. Hopefully that's not an omen. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a fantastic morning. Little arch with swoop graffiti. Yeah, there's a couple of those. I think they just point you to bonus points in my experience. J-Ro, thank you for helping with tomorrow's tasty treat. Ooh. Now I'm interested. Okay, we have 30k. What am I doing? Return to briefcase. Swoop drum. It gets you a scoring event, but I don't think it's that. I have a pretty strong suspicion it's not that, because... Briefcase. I know, but briefcase. There's only one on the map. Wow, that, okay. Oh yeah, so this is a weird property of it as well. You can't hurt people with it. I don't think. I think it just... Ow! I think it just freezes in midair. Asked him to pick the cookies I'm getting? That's a good get for that, to be honest. That's a good get. Yeah, I don't think you can physically drop... Like, it's always levitated. Am I getting fixated on something that's not even meant to be in this level? Am I getting fixated on, like, a thing that's literally bugged out? I might be. Let's check behind the towers real quick. There's always that. A little graffito. Like the last thing I can think of is checking behind these. See if there's something hidden. Not really. We'll end lap. We'll go to the next one I know. Do I know about a next one? I might know about a next one after this. Otherwise, we're just hunting, gang. And that's what we signed up for. Any poop-related challenges? Pooping on a car, I think. Maybe if we cause the truck stop, we can There's another swoops graffiti. Alright, we're gonna bust the sheep out. What we're gonna do. We're gonna bust the sheep out, because it changes the state of the bridge, and I'm wondering if that's important. God, ad break already? End up telling you I introduced some of my coworkers to Slurmcore music? I was at Milo's house the other day. We did literally spend a great deal of time listening to Slurm music. It was great. Slurm is uniting. We tried flying over the bridge with the fireworks, not just across it. So fireworks itself is already an achievement that we have. That's my theory. My theory is it wouldn't be more than that, because sort of nothing in this game is layered that way. Okay, so we've now got the pile up. Maybe there's something we can do here. If you're wondering, we have tried to water bomb the car fires before. It doesn't do anything. Group on that guy's car. Why not? Anything in the back of the truck? I think there was a stat point when we were there. I think it was a stat point. But I like these theories. Keep the theories coming, because I need them. I need them, chat. I am in a glitch state. I'm in a very glitch state. I'm so fast. What? Holy shit. Fast bird. What? Hey, if we ever find a way to replicate this, this is the new speedrun strat. This is energyless flying at triple speed? What does swooping do to this? No, swooping literally slows me down. Huh. Well, this is a lot of fun, but I should probably stop. How did I do this? This is obscene. Now we're gonna go back to being slow. Okay, maybe this guy has something more to say now that we broke the sheep out. I never really checked. No, it just says the same thing, break the sheep out. Can you get to the Opera House? No, unfortunately it is out of bounds. Fun fact about the Opera House, chat. So I was gonna promise you guys a little bit of Australian history, by the way. I've been meaning to show you guys some Australian history. So the Sydney Opera House, the unique shape of it is intentional, for those that don't know. It's an acoustic intentionality. Basically, it was constructed that way so that the footy scores could be shouted across the bay. The Sydney Opera House was constructed that way specifically so that talented opera singers could shout that Carlton's losing all the way across the bay. That's fantastic. It is. We truly have a rich culture. What's the story about the drone? Killing drones is an objective here, but it's one we already did. See, that's the problem, is everything obvious we've already done. Which means it can't be obvious. Robano, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And we're grateful anytime as Carlton is losing. Indeed, indeed. That's why it's like sharing the good news. Nothing really unique here. None of these cars are like open in any meaningful way. What are the odds? No, because like no objective in this game requires another objective, right? That's so far as I've seen. We had my dad in here last night chanting about West Coast Eagles, so you know what? It's fair. I'm just wondering, like, I'm so fixated on the briefcase, man. I'm obsessed with this thing. I think I need to end and come back. So we are missing one hidden objective here. But we have everything else. Okay, so keep this in mind. Harbor Bridge, second objective. I'm actually going to go bring up my discussion thread. Which has a post. The post reads, I can give you a hint for the tutorial Gnome 1 if you want. Yes. That's the point of the thread. Sorry, just commenting on that. Alarm, alarm, we may have one more secret objective. So we know about we might know about that. We shall see. We've already done beach. We've done footy. Well, cold brew is the tip for Hipster Cafe. I reckon we check that out next, okay? I reckon we check that out next. Cold brew is the hint for Hipster Cafe. I'm a fan of cold brew. Now, instantly, my thought was, and this is kind of basic, but my thought was, what if you got a coffee and just tossed it in the ocean? What about that? And the answer is absolutely nothing, because why would that do anything? Cold brew. I'm a fan of cold brew. I like to think the dev is currently among us, but doesn't want to influence. Oh no, so the dev openly said they found... Oh, hang on. I see you. I see you. The dev openly said they caught my stream the other night, which is really cool, honestly. If you're out there, Mr. Dev, thank you for video game. Ow. Bird creator indeed. Should I untweak this guy's mustache? You look like Waluigi now. I'm out of here. Ow. So, taking a disposable coffee to like a cold location, that sounds maybe accurate? How many beans in the river to make a coffee river? How far up the egg do the pants go? These are meaningful questions. Arctic, welcome in. Now, cold brew. Short life cycle, yay. Aw. I'd like to think Tetsuya Nomura himself is lurking in my Kingdom Hearts streams. Oh yeah. I thought it was a tier 3 sub, to be specific, Jake. Am I wrong about that? You told me when I signed up for your stream that Tetsuya Nomura was a tier 3 sub. Am I incorrect about that? Oh, like an icebox out back or something. Yeah, Athena. I like the way you think. Okay. I mean, there's dumpsters. Oh, that's right. I do remember saying that. Hee. We're looking for ice. I'm officially unemployed? I mean, all the best, my friend. I wouldn't ask you to get too into the deep of, like, what's going on there, but I will just say, all the best and we're rooting for you. Hopefully it's a change for the best. Cold brew. Cold brew. Let's check the thread. Yeah, no idea. No idea. Where's the cold? Oh, so there's one gnome exactly on this map, and I don't know what... Do I have to feed the gnome a coffee? You want a coffee, bud? No, you're not cold, nor are you brewed. Was all the EB game stores in NZ closing? Oh shit, yeah, okay. Am I right that I've heard there's a very real chance that EB Games might just stop existing as well? Is that a thing? Kind of scary. I'm a fan of cold brew. I'm a fan of cold brew. Where am I getting a freaking cold burn? Reading about that, scary times. Yeah, it must be very difficult industry to keep alive, really. Although, like I was talking about the other day, physical media is going to be very necessary soon. So, like, I get it. Chad, are you a fan of cold brew? Are you a cold brew enthusiast? But I sound like Jonathan Frakes. But Oz's stores are doing fine, but New Zealand stores are doing so poorly, it's dragging down the entire franchise. Oh my. I mean, that is possible. Busting all the windows so the coffee shop is cold. Vio, I adore how your mind works. I'm in. Let's do it. That is exactly the right amount of whimsy. Got the biggest brain here. Vio is on levels that I can't comprehend. This is also an obscene amount of points, I'm realizing now. Ow. Is Vio the genius? Does she know? And then there's like that picture of the Riddler. I think that was everything, and I got something called insurance claim, I think. But nothing seems to have unlocked itself. There's also the bin chicken combo, but I don't think this is relevant either. Because he just says open the bin and turn the pipes off, which we've done before. And it didn't seem relevant to this. I mean, I'm a fan of cold brew. What do you mean? Quick forum check. Forum check. Is cold brew a band? No, cold brew coffee, I'm imagining. Well, I mean, hang on. Now I understand what you're implying. We've used the vinyl to change the record before. That's a base objective. That's not the secret. The annoying thing about this is it probably will be, there'll be like an ice machine that's like in a weird corner like this or something like that. And actually finding it is kind of, yeah. Is that cold brew the glass ball thing? Maybe, but swooping it did nothing. I'll give it another go. Might just hit it at a weird angle. Yeah, admittedly a lot of these have just sort of been like, there's a weird thing in the corner. Ow, that was a bad swoop. That doesn't count. Give me a do-over. Ow. Wait, is it already broken? Yo, Sticky, how'd magic go? Uh-huh. No, it seems pretty non-interactive, I gotta be honest. Nah, I don't know about that one. Very fun. Did big synergy. Very nice, very nice. There's one more piece of glass above the door. You're right. Is Vio a genius? Find out next time. On Dragon Ball Z. There might also be another on the other side. I mean, that's as cold as the brew's getting. I gotta be honest. This would be a good angle for like a live react. You guys want a Pink Bird live reacts? No, it has to be default Maggie. Hang on a second. Here we go, here we go. I kind of want everyone here to bugger off so it can just be the magpie. Maybe I can knock him down? I don't know. The game's earned its live react? It has, it has. Oh my god, okay. It's actually kind of difficult to land that. No! Get this out of here. It's getting in the way of my video game photography. And plonk. Here's the problem. I need to keep the mouse moving so that it doesn't reset all the time. So I need to sort of do something like this. Have we found the crowbar? Yeah, the crowbar's used for opening the bin for the ibis. I'd probably loop that. I reckon I could loop that. Yeah, the crowbar is for a base objective. The fan? Oh, shit. I didn't even think of that, yeah. Maybe? Fan of cold brew. I mean, there's these big fiery-ass vents up here, but I tried dropping coffee in them earlier. They didn't do anything. There's my babies. Don't mind my babies. I was making a joke for a bar of crows. Do you want to see something funny, Ink? Ow. I mean, that could be funny, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. You want to see the funny part about suggesting have we found the crowbar? It's the... Wait, isn't it here? It was just here. Wait a minute! Am I being scammed? There is actually literally a crowbar on this level. Apparently, I don't remember where it is. Oh yeah, given the fireworks shed, we should check the, like, absolute limits of the boundaries as well. Like I said, there's also exactly one gnome. See into that what you will. Maybe we drop him in the big glass vial thing. Does any of the graffiti refer to cold brew? No, it doesn't. Not to my understanding. I'm not even sure, like, all of it's, like, legible. I think it's a lot of signatures and stuff. I don't think it's that. I know there's this bin here, but, like... There's Gralk on it? Oh, so where is my crowbar? Maybe I already used it? So where is it? Oh, is it the other side? Is it all the way over here? Yes. Literal crowbar. So you can open that bin. That's where a stat point is. I'm wondering if you can use this for a different bin. Poop in the cold brew. Oh, genius! Jero so smart. Jero so smart. That's gonna be a hell of a shot. Stay on target. It's spiking the cold brew. What do you mean you're a fan of cold brew? You're making me shit in it? What are you telling me, Mr. Developer? Holy shit. Alright, applause for Jero where it's done. Jesus Christ. Okay, that puts us alarmingly close to being done. Bin chicken! Yes! Yes! I'm so happy right now. It's probably really obvious. Geb Simulator! Sorry, chat. I need to get a second live reacts real quick. I need a second live reacts real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna perch on a bin. I think you'll all agree this is necessary. Man, you really don't stand on there properly, huh? I need to get it at, like, maybe like this angle? And maybe give up on the bin thing. Sit down by the water. Is that a normal bin chicken thing? No. No, it is not. Oh, that's nice. There we go. See, if we back up a bit. Hang on. We're doing some photography here. Hold up. Moonwalk. Smooth criminal. Huh, I'm standing on nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's weird. I want a good angle on this. Hang on. This is important. How about that? I'll have to be moving the mouse just a little bit so it doesn't reset. No! Okay. I'm having to move the mouse like a pixel so it doesn't reset at any point in time. And then move it a pixel back. It's really awkward. Oh, I can so loop that. I can so loop that. Okay. That means... Holy shit. That means we are missing the suburbs, which is something to do with the gnome. We are missing... one thing at the bridge. One thing at the bridge is what we're missing. If I'm not mistaken. Let me edit my thread so anyone else can see this. Alright, Hipster Cafe. First one is soup in the glass vial thingy on the coffee counter. It's a cold brew machine that I've never seen before because I am uncultured. I'll reply to the guy that said he needed one of those real quick. Updated main post with your solution. In Hipster Cafe. Alrighty. We are contributing to the better knowledge of man right now. So we're still missing... Okay, so people know how to do the first one. They won't post it for some reason. I don't know why. Everyone is being weird and sort of like talking about hints and shit. I really don't know why. But this one, I've never heard anyone talk about. There is something here that's not fireworks that we're missing. Today I learned cold brew towers exist. I think I've heard of them before, but I've never seen one. I didn't expect it to look like an hourglass. That's kind of cool. Need to get Dusk in here to confirm some things. Oh, I didn't play ads. Jesus, I should play. I'm 20 minutes late for ads. Fuck. I'll do it anyway. I know it sucks. I'm gonna do ads. We're gonna be flying around looking for things anyway. You know the drill. This is one of the very few months that I am gonna plug subbing to the channel because it's one of the months that I'm battling for Partner Plus. We have 1 month in the book, and if we get 3 in a row in the book, it's a huge revenue spike for me, so it'd be really awesome. Otherwise, you're not gonna miss anything. I structure my stream around ad breaks being kind of meaningless and like not really interfering with anything. I'm gonna press the button. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Be right back. Bomb. What was the hidden shiny object? On Hipster Cafe, it's turning valves and turning the water off. I can really go around here, huh? While it's in talk, how can we help with Partner Plus? So here's the thing that's kind of shitty, Vincent. I am going to mention what Partner Plus is, if you're curious. While we're talking about it, it's one of the few times I'm going to talk about it. I'll show you guys what it is, essentially. If you ever scroll down on my channel, you'll notice this here, the plus goal, right? This is basically recurring subs granting points. Gift subs do matter in the grand scheme of things, but they don't add to this metric, right? This metric is just recurring subs that have been recurring throughout this month. Now, this is the only time I'm going to mention this because I don't actually advise you do it. I think this is not a good thing to do, and it earns you nothing. I'm not joking about this. Is tiers 2 and 3 are worth incrementally way more than tier 1 subs in this metric to earn Partner Plus. That's it. That's the only time I'm going to mention it. Do not subscribe at tier 2 or 3 because it earns you nothing. There's no benefit to subscribing at tier 2 or 3. That is a fact. Anyone that's doing it, you're doing it out of the kindness of your heart, and I appreciate it, but that's it. It is purely something that measures your success based on recurring subs. And when you have enough recurring subs, you get a better split from Twitch, which means for the next year, by the way. So if we get 3 months in a row, I get a year of good revenue. And if any time during that year, I get 3 more months, or any time after even, it resets to a year. Yes, exactly, Vincent, exactly. That is extremely important to know. There is nothing to earn from tier 2 or 3. It's just helping me out, which, again, if you did it, really sweet. There are a couple of people that are subscribed to tier 2 and 3, but it is not something I recommend. Now, at the end of the month, when we're like 99 out of 100, will I maybe ask and get very desperate? Maybe, but that's my problem, you know? Bin Chicken is the only non-magpie? There's a Galar, right? Galar's not a magpie. I don't know. I don't know. This one's a mystery to me. All birds are magpies? Yeah, ABAM. I love this Bin Chicken. Makes me so happy. What's the hint for this one? There is none. The only thing I know is that for some reason, there is exactly one guy with a briefcase here. This is, as far as I can tell, the only briefcase in the game, and it has very weird properties, where it can't be dropped on the ground, it sort of levitates. It also, like, it's something with this, right? Maybe I can, like, swap it to another guy or something? Like, who needs a briefcase? I don't know. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everybody. You missed nothing. I'm obsessed with the briefcase again. Hard to believe there's no wall you can walk straight through, like with the other levels. Yeah, kinda. Oh yeah, because we are just looking for shiny object, right? We are looking for shiny object. But here's my thing. I think shiny object in briefcase. I think shiny object in briefcase. Give it to the sheep. You know what? Good idea. I'm going to try it before we release them and then after we release them too. Nothing? Incorrect. I missed you. Oh, John. You're a sweetheart. I appreciate you. And that's nothing. Drop it on a car or truck. So it still levitates, is the thing. If you drop it on a car, it freezes above the car and flies there. Yeah, see, we've got to be able to crack the briefcase somehow, right? Like, that's the thing. It has to be cracking the briefcase, but There's no way you just use... No, I don't think it would be use the crowbar on it. My theory is it's probably a static spot where you do it. It's probably a static spot where you crack the briefcase. Now this one seems the most elusive to me. You see what I mean though, right? It lands and just sort of hovers. It can't be broken. It's weird. Woo! Okay, it's fine. Free the sheep. Up we go. Give me my briefcase. You, sir, would you like a briefcase? All 7 polygons of you. No. I have a friend from high school. Their online handle is Duck, their avatar is a horse, and their nickname in high school was Moose. Some people really have it all, huh? The other suit guy won't pick it up? No, maybe we, like, drop it in front of him and see what happens. But I've dropped it, like, clean on their heads and nothing happens. Because, again, it floats. Like, it doesn't hit anything. And it's unique, right? It's the only briefcase. I don't think there are briefcases anywhere else. It has to be meaningful. There has to be a reason, chat. What if we just crash into the water with it? We retain it on spawn, okay. Yo, puppy. Have you tried Don't Stop Burly Bob yet? No, I really want to. I really want to. It looks like Ultra Kill. It looks sick, puppy. I haven't played it, but I'm very interested. There's some famous instance of a briefcase on the Sydney Harbour Bridge? I don't think there is. Ultra Girl? Yes, yes, there it is. Yes. Hello, Zosia. Welcome on in. Like, this feels so aimless, you know? Nah, we've dropped this so many times. I don't think it's as simple as dropping it on a thing. No other mission for this level involves a briefcase. As far as I'm aware, no. Collect feathers, feed your babies, knock off the bridge walkers, swoop, water bombs, drones, release the sheep, and fireworks. So this briefcase is totally unique and is not used in this level otherwise. So to me, that reads as this has to be the hidden object. Like, it straight up has to be. I don't know, man. Like, I feel too fixated on this briefcase, but I don't know what the hell else it would be. How many ways can you interact with things you pick up? Basically none. You can drop them, and that's about it. Pretty much all we're looking at is being able to drop it. And so dropping it in the water doesn't work. Dropping it on a person doesn't work. Dropping it on cars, moving or not, it just kind of levitates there. Case in point. It's possible this is meaningless, and this is just the chaos of the universe coming back to bite me, but... I feel like there should be like an NPC that's like, hey, thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You know what I mean? I know there's fireworks storage here. This is unfortunately unrelated. You hit a cyclist with it. Yes, we have. Why would you drop it on cars? Oh, poor cars. I don't know if you guys know this, but Cars was unfairly and automatically permabanned on Twitch recently. Which fucking blows. Go check out my Blue Sky for some posts on that if you are interested. Follow up on Cars on other platforms. There's been a huge... Yeah, no. There's been a fucked up thing recently. It's happened to both Cars and her partner. That basically someone has reported them in such a way that the machine learning on Twitch report systems has just freaked out and permanently banned them for ridiculous reasons. I can safely tell you, let me tell you, Cars runs a transcript of her stream for her closed captions. You can literally read the transcript and see nothing happened. You can literally read the transcript and see nothing happened. There are solutions being pursued now. It's really not up to me to discuss this any further, but I will say, yeah, Twitch moderation has been fucking terrible. Super fucked up? It's super fucked up, yeah. And we know for a fact it's people targeting and harassing others. So, not to be too much of a downer, but yeah, Twitch automatic moderation, it's so dependent on machine learning at this point, it's fucked up. Cars probably got rolled in for using the same IP. I do not believe they live together. The bands are separate reasons too. But I see what you're saying. She got tumblered? I don't know what that means, Catgirl. Please, someone buy. Someone buy. Please. Didn't know about Cars 2? Yeah. I won't talk about it too much. Cars can tell you a lot more. Thanks for playing my game. Mork! Mork, my friend, I need you now more than ever! Mork! Mork, why is there a briefcase on the bridge, Mork? Mork! Why is there a briefcase on the bridge, Mork? Save me! We have exactly 2 secret objectives left. I think I'm moving... I've dropped it on so many moving cars, though. No, I've dropped it on so many Tell me it's not that. Mork, you can't do me like that. Mork, no. Oh, no. You guys have watched me drop it on moving cars, I swear. Moving cars? I get why cars came up now. I see. Briefcase man. The other one, the only other one we're missing is the gnome one on tutorial level. And everyone that knows about the gnome one keeps saying, oh, I can give you a hint if you want. And it's like, oh, that's a miss. Hang on. And it's like, yeah, well, yes, it's a spoiler thread. I'd like to know the actual answer. That's the point. I don't know why everyone's so cautious about it. That's a miss as well. Hang on. Ow. If it works the first time, I don't believe you. Alright, bet. Honestly, I think that was the bigger miss! No, no, please, my secret! Please! What is this game even about? Australia. You may not like it, but this is what Australia looks like. We have exactly one thing left. I was okay, but hear me out. Validated, it was the briefcase. I've spent I know I only played this game last night, but I've spent a week sleepless thinking about that briefcase. I knew it. The only other thing we are missing is digging this frickin' gnome out. Yes, it is the gnome in the Sburbs. So the things that I've tried is dropping every gnome on the map into the circle. I've tried sitting here, giving him a happy little song. I don't know how to dig this man up. Part of me was like, maybe there's going to be a shovel somewhere, something like that. To me, it feels like a gnome gather quest, but like, I don't know. You're on the right track with dropping the gnomes. Okay. That in mind. Maybe. Might have missed one. There are 6. You know what? Mork, gun to my head, I would have said there were 5. So I think you're right. Okay. Holy shit, it's happening. It's happening. The answer to my original question raises more than initially asked, LA? Nah, it's Australia. Give him a Bunnings snag. Yes, 2 requests, Mork. Can I have DLC for the Perth CBD cactus? And will you add a Bunnings? Might have a nice surprise if we get all the objectives. Yeah, so I have a theory. What's going down with that, and I'm really excited. I believe there is a secret level, chat. I believe there is a secret level. Based on the objectives, where it shows like 59 out of 70 or something like that. I don't think there are 70 objectives on the maps that we have. An entire level? I believe there is an entirely hidden level. It's gonna add a Bunnings, but the layout's kind of boring. Maybe the front with a sausage sizzle. Oh, you could do the garden section, maybe. You reckon garden section would work out? But no, honestly, this is a very compelling solo dev project. We've all really enjoyed it, honestly. And I thank you for putting something out in the world that genuinely, like, has felt very, what's the word? Oh, I should update the thread. Here's me talking about people not telling people answers. I should go update the thread. Harbor Bridge. There's a man with a briefcase wandering back and forth. Get his briefcase and drop it on a moving car. Briefcase must land directly on it while it's moving. Ah, yes, the glide, of course, of course. Okay, okay. Well, that's cool. We are the first thread on the discussions that has almost every single one, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is probably, as I mean, the dev is literally confirming it. It's drop every gnome in the frickin' circle. I don't know. I just don't like this kid's style, you know. We get told quite frequently about the Perth cactus. It's my time, okay? It's my time. Hold up. Hold up. Look at this thing. I mean, look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. And here's the most important fact about it. It's already covered in birds and bird shit. Are you from Perth? I'm in Perth too. No way, you actually in WA? I am indeed from Perth. That's me. Gotta tell you, the internet gets lonely from WA sometimes, but there's actually like a fairly large amount of people from WA here. We need 2 more gnomes. God, what am I doing? I think there's like a secret backyard gnome from memory. Oh, there's one over there. There's at least 3 of us. Currently, right now, yeah, probably. Oop. I like the cactus. I work in Elizabeth Quay. I'm just saying, a cactus to shit on. The dream, frankly. Alright, 1 final gnome. Eyes peeled, chat. Eyes peeled. I do think there's one in a weird place, like in a backyard from memory, or like a back step. Is it by the keys? It might be by the keys. It's in a front garden. Okay, okay. Well, maybe I'm a fool. Maybe I'm a fool. Eyes peeled, everybody. Peel your eyes. Can we pet the dog again? You know what? For you, VR? VR for you? Oh, there he is. We'll get him in a second. We gotta pat the dog again for VR. Oh, he's back the other way, isn't he? Woo! Bin Chicken, meet your new best friend. She's based on a real dog? Oh my god. I love you, Poggy. It's time. Have you heard of Peggy and Molly? No, I'm unfamiliar. I'm learning new things all the time. And whoop. Yes! 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 It's everything I ever wanted. Please, let me up. I wish to rest on your pipe. Well, that's actually far harder than I assumed it would be. You reckon we can... You reckon we can... Oh, my camera. Oh, my camera. Oh, my camera. Oh, back it up, baby. Back it up. I don't think it's happening. Wow, that's a... You've all seen, like, strong winds where every bird in it is doing this, right? I love that. I kind of love seeing that, I'm not gonna lie. There's something about it that's so funny to me. The pipe is an accessory. To murder? Holy shit. Well, with that, everybody... Did that just say... And you didn't collect it? That's fine. The ibis stands alone. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. We're gonna go edit that into the thread. And that means we have every single objective written here. It's probably nice for people doing this in the future, I'm not gonna lie. Collect 6 gnomes from around the neighborhood and drop them in the glowing circle near spawn with a small gnome hat poking up through it. Save changes. No way. Just to make the gravity of this situation really obvious for anyone just joining us. This is where I live. This is where I'm from. Uh-huh. Oh. My god. Aliens have abducted your feathery friends. Save the animals. Oh, I don't like those guys. I don't like them. Find a way to escape. This rules. What the hell? There's a mantis in there? There's no mantis in here. Find a way to escape. Freedom. 1 out of 6 friends saved. Alright. Oh my god. My kingdom for a free cam in here. I love this. Wait, do we need, hang on, we might need, hold up. We might need a very specific sort of, yeah. We're giving the Covenant back their bomb. By which I mean I'm probably pooping on their command console or something. Hey, no, you lie back down. You have visible butt crack, sir. Woo. We need a farm. What is the high score here? 80,000! We must farm. It's farming time. I'll put my music back on real quick. No! 45,000 from a combo, that's fine. We'll call that, that's what we call a good start, everybody. Alien, don't you have a slight fear of grey aliens? Fun, great question to ask. I actually have a very large fear of traditional grey, like Steven Spielberg aliens. These guys aren't too grey, you know? These guys aren't too grey. They're an adequate amount of green. This is such a fun level. I wish I got that swoop, but alas. Alien worm. I see you know your judo well. Indeed. Ow. Wish I wasn't crashing so much now. Okay. No liquids near control panel. Ho 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 ho. Color matters to the fear level? I didn't think of it as a sense, but it makes it less of a real color. I think green aliens are just kind of... I think you could make a convincingly scary green alien, but they are just kind of naturally goofy, you know? I think they're a little too goofy to be scary to me. Ellie is desensitized to green. That's also an excellent point, yeah. There's no way that is what I think it is. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. They hate to see me coming. It's also really hard to aim. I love this Fallout 3 DLC. That's such a good joke. The green aliens look like some... Who do they look like? They look like a person. Enemies are a bit bullet spongy though. You're not the first to have that criticism from my understanding. We have 20 seconds for like 30k. We're probably just going to do that on escape, swoop, take down 5 ships. Holy shit, okay. Need to swoop real quick. We did not feed our babies. We did not collect 10 feathers. I think we had like a bunch though. We had like 6 or something. Shit, we're gonna have to do a couple runs. That's fine. That's fine. There's more worms! What is with the timing of the random mantis color making you green when talking about green aliens? It's the benefit of randomization. It always feels meaningful. Love that the aesthetic of this game is embodied into its UI design. It's so awesome. It really does have 2000 sensibilities, which is something that has been very important to me in a lot of indie games I've played recently. This game isn't a PS2 game. This game came out like 2 days ago. It is the most, like, PS2 GameCube looking thing. I fully agree. Can we do free fly mode yet? No, we need another goal. Okay. Maybe we do... No, I don't want to do high score without... Actually, the timer might... To be 100% honest, the timer might help with high score. Because, like, if we just dilly-dally a bunch and don't actually do anything... Like, basically, you want to keep your combo going, right? So doing it as fast as possible is pretty ideal. Snake Bones, welcome in. It's a little tight steering around here, I'm not gonna lie. But it's a challenge level, I'm fine with that. Free Fly was added pretty late as a request from testers. Wanted to be a challenge to get all the objectives. I think maybe high score should only be done in, like the regular... I'm like, okay. I understand high score in time trial. All the other ones, yeah, I like Free Fly mode for them. But I get the point. Obviously, there has to be some kind of challenge. Oh, I work at the McDonald's at the Pentagon. Good morning, Gadge. How you doing? We got our 61,000 points from it, though. That ain't nothing. Wait, I just realized this isn't McDonald's at the Pentagon. It just sounds a hell of a lot like it. Funny how that happens. Got home from socializing? Nice. And now you're about to do more socializing. Hello! How are you? Are you well? Did you eat? Did you eat? I'm kidding. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. No! No, if I just hit that dumb guy. I'm not gonna say all Scar sounds the same to me. And that's fair. Elise, I hope you're doing well. We can try it, but I don't think we're getting it again. This is why, yeah, this is why I said time trial would help, because, you know, I kind of needed all of those objects that I've used up now, if that makes sense. Hi, I'm not well, I'm Gadget, and yes, I did eat. Hell yeah, let's go. I've been skunted! Did we get anything extra done this time? No, we didn't. I've just kind of piss-farted around for a while, alright. Maybe I can feed my babies if I'm lucky? If I'm lucky, I can feed my babies. 45 seconds. We need more snack. Need more snack. Baby wants snack. One more, just one more snack for baby. You will not regret giving baby one more snack. Feed baby one more snack, 20 seconds. Baby will get one more snack, 20. A delicious goo ball. Okay, we have 15 seconds to get home. To the babies. I'm coming, children. Oh. Ignore that bird floating in the air. I refuse, Mork. I have questions for you about the bird floating in the air. I'm lunch. You have yourself a good one, Vincent. Enjoy your lunch. Did you eat? Had the same cadence and tone of what's in your mouth. I'm sorry about that. Wow, you're an ibis. I am. Thank you for noticing. This is out of respect for my boy Gebwell. We need feathers, take down ships, escape. You know what? I am going to pop it to free play. Just because I want to, like, I want more of this level. I'll try and do the high score as fast as I can anyway, because, I mean, why wouldn't I? This is such a cool level. This is completely unique in the game. I am surprised it's hidden behind such, like, bonus objectives and stuff, but I imagine most people, if they're not the first 10 people to play it, they're gonna, you know, go look at a guide for this kind of thing. It's like, I reckon most people will get this experience. I just really like this level. Oh no. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, hang in there, hang in there. Oh, we did it. Okay. 126k. Nice. Very decent. Hiding big secrets is Super 2000s coded? Yeah, no, I agree. Specifically large levels like this. Like, I'm remembering... Was Area 51 in Pro Skater, like, a particularly well-kept secret? I'm trying to remember. That's obviously, that's what it's reminding me of, is that Area 51 in Pro Skater. Oh, delicious. And poop. What did you spill, Steve? Don't know if it was well kept, but it was definitely a secret level. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what the, like, requirements for it were. If I remember anything about the double O's, it was a dumb kid. Oh, Arctic. Alright, give me my gun. Very good. Man, this fires very upwards, though, I will say. Wow, a gun, I know. We're so lucky. Can we interact with this at all? Oh, there's a little alarm sound in the distance. I like that. Magpie containment breach. They weren't ready for the Ibis. You're above the helmet because of the Vin chicken? I know. We're ignoring these things here. We're ignoring these. Wonder if it's loaded. I mean, seems kind of like a fireworks launcher. The jank's all part of it. Exactly, exactly. All part of the experience. I feel like there's more to this level I haven't found. I need to find, take down ships. I need more feathers, too. What am I even frickin' doing, chat? It's back in that room where we pooped on the console, maybe. I can't resist trying to get a headshot on them. It's really fun. Is there anything in here? No. Maybe up above. Look at like a gunner's seat. Hello? What are you doing out there? Oh, this guy's a jerk. I'm going out there. This is the best day of my life. Ow! Ooh, I don't want to be out of bounds. I promise. I'm being a good bird. Yes! Okay. Man, how do I live react to this thing? How do I do that? God, 7 out of 10. Okay, we're still missing a couple, eh? Hello. Gonna put out a fire? Ooh, you're a shield generator. And you are more little guys in UFOs. Ow. I reckon I could probably charge you, but it's way more fun to try and hit you with this janky weapon. Feather. No. Oh, come on. The shot. Yes. I wish I was a little guy in UFO. You know what? We're all little guys in little UFOs to someone. And what a shot, okay. I think that's beautiful. Come on, lead the shot. Those were going through you, you jerk. Space Wars! Hey, I watched 6 Space Wars movies recently. Do these have to be charged? Maybe. No, okay. And the gun didn't pop them. Oh. Oh, my flight is very glitched out. I need to land. Holy shit, what a landing. Reinvestigate. I'm pretty sure gun do nothing. Oh, it has to hit direct. Okay, direct on the, like, actual camera part? Kind of looks like a camera, right? Is that just me? Maybe it's just me. Hey. Oh. Hang on, wait a minute, wait a... Whoa, my flight. Please, calm down. Come on. No? Yes. I've used the force. And we just need our last feathers, of which we have 9, I think. Okay. One last little tour, chat. Take a look. Oh! Chat, I'm gonna dox myself really hard. Are you ready? I'm on screen right now. I don't know if you guys knew this. I'm on screen right now. Hang on, let me... Hold up. What am I, like... Like there? I think I'm like there? I think I'm like there. That should be about there. Me? I don't know. Start hearing hail on my roof. I need to get back in my window. I need more feathers. Right, let's just do a lap of this thing. They might be on the outside. What a fun experience. I'm glad we went in for a second billing, to be honest. Showed up at a streamer's house today. They're also my friend. Important context there, Arctic. Important context. Didn't realize they were still streaming. I've had people in my house while I'm streaming. It's a weird feeling. It's like, I don't really, you know, I am just me on my stream. But also, there is a sort of performance to it that, like, I know Jules is probably sick of. But, like, other people being at my house while I'm streaming is kind of like, oh god, you're not meant to see me this way. Maybe we missed something in there. Mint arrow bars? Oh, what a good get. Holy shit. Eyes peeled. We need another feather. Need our last objective of this game. Could go back and grab the accessories we missed and things like that. I don't know, but I'm just happy to get all the objectives done, personally. As opposed to them watching a stream from their house. Well, that's a different thing, though, because then I'm your funny buddy in the internet. I'm also a VTuber, so, like, there is that to consider as well. Like, you are not meant to see my meat face. That's for me. No, I think it is out there in the great void of space somewhere, to be honest. Well, this is the most fun place to fly around anyway, so that's fine. Doesn't seem like it's up. Oh! Don't know if you knew this, but you're covered in feathers. Oh, nice of you to point out. I need to find a way to include this UFO on my stream, and that scares me. How do we... Can I get a good... Do you reckon I can get, like, a good starting soon screen? It's like, nah, there's a boundary. Oh, maybe we go out here? Might be able to get a good... Maybe. It's gonna be hard to work in the boundaries. But if we did something like this... Can send you a screenshot? That might be the way to do it. If you don't know, Mork, we have a... Can anyone hit a live reacts for me, please? We like to do something... It's basically video game photography. I get loops of situations in video games. Because I find that, like, they kind of give me feelings. I don't know. Seeing those loops. Oh, this is almost perfect. This is almost perfect. Like, parking like this. I have a whole buttload of those. I probably got, like, 30 or 40. See how far we can get out here. I reckon I could get a screen out of this. Oh, there's the boundary, okay. I'm gonna behave myself. Just need to drop this gun. I could definitely edit the ibis out. Actually, I could probably change the background on this entirely and just get a loop of this, huh? That might work. That gun's never coming back. Ah, we don't need it. Could do a UI pop-up for it as well. Yeah, I reckon a HUD pop-up would be worthwhile. Could you debug the bird speed to 0? I mean, it's probably not impossible, right? Like, hear me out. I could get this loop and then edit the background to be like a different space background. You know what I mean? Problem being the camera resets, so I need to get it positioned in such a way that it's going to be chill. I'm going to get a nice chill camera here, okay? Like so. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I'm going to put a marker here. I'm going to get a loop of this guy here. Oh, yeah, popping on Magpie is probably not a bad idea. What's the... Oh, you're probably the easiest to edit, huh? That's good. That's good. Because all I need is to cut around the UFO and they can stick it on a space background. I can stick it on my space background even. Beautiful. There it is, chat. So that's probably going to be us going towards break, but also that is Pie in the Sky. Solo dev project. I've really enjoyed it. The hidden objective hunting was really fun. And I know you guys got to see a bunch of Australia here. I did warn you guys this would be the most Australian game that we play in a long time. So honestly, thank you, Mork. I've loved this project. It's really cool. I'm really interested to see if you're going to do any more with it or if you're going to move on to any other projects. I'll keep an eye on you, I reckon. Fantastic stuff. All right, I probably got my loop there. I've also just knocked my controller, so I hope I did get my loop. Let's end this run. There we go. Secret ending! Oh man, any Simpsons Hit and Run fans out there? I don't know, anyone play Simpsons Hit and Run recently? Beautiful. My word. Hey, some DLC in the future and console ports. I look forward to that, to be honest. I look forward to that. Chat, it won't be long before we're flying around the cactus. This is my vow. This is my vow. I'm going to get that cactus in a level, even if the cactus itself isn't the level. Okay, well, we're going to be moving on to other stuff tonight. But that's also my call to go on break, because I got to play ads and shit like that. So I'm going to pop you guys to ads. I'm going to give you your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good. Wait, do we have a Shadow Man? Cactus could be in there. Let's go. Oh, man. Telling you, if I ever get an achievement for shitting on that cactus, it's going on my profile forever. Alright, I'm gonna pop you guys over to words on stream and all of that good stuff. You're gonna get ads. It's Twitch. I have to play ads by the hour just so you get less intrusive ones later on. This is one of the few times I am ever gonna say, do consider subbing if you have the chance, because we were pushing for Partner Plus recently and it helps me out a ton. But otherwise... Oh, Bird Attack, let's go. What a great choice. Alrighty, everybody. That was actually the original trailer song for this one. And thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, but I think I can safely say thank you, Mork. And thank you for your game. It's been wonderful. I'm going to pop you guys over now. Oh my god, where is Bird Attack? Bird Attack. It's in here. I know it's in here. No, that's been Shadow Man. Hold up, hold up. I know that's been Shadow... There it is, okay. Remember, chat. Beware the skies. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're hitting perfects out here? A little early in the evening to be hitting perfects, isn't it? Jesus. Jesus, gang. Well, let me continue. I love butter biter. We just love butter. We just love biter? We just love butter is what I was going for there. I almost sounded really nice. No, it's almost 11 p.m. That's true, it's almost 11 p.m. I should have considered this. We just love butt. This is also true. Now, the question I have for you guys... Cheap first-person shooter horror or N64 platformer? That's what I got for you. That's what I got for you. I got a couple of different directions. I mean, I think I'm going to get to both of them, essentially. Sheep? No, cheap. So, Venetrix, good morning. Some good news. The capture card installer is trying his best to be very helpful to me and has given me steps that have renewed my confidence. So I'm going to try and check the 3DS insides again tomorrow. Can't do today since I immediately feel awful thinking about it. Best of luck, butter. Best of luck. We are split as usual. We are a split group. Sorry, I love this song. Dude, Dance with the Dead is so good. It's just, Dance with the Dead is such an important artist to me. I know it's tacky and I know it just works for me. It works for me, man. The 3DS will come out of this alive and well, I swear on my life. Oh, yes, I believe it will. Everything's gonna be okay, butter. It's just like working out in what, when and in what extent it's gonna be okay, you know what I mean? You're gonna be fine. It's a scary time, but have faith, alright? Iron supplement! That's also important to know as well. Speaking of as well, Oi, Ibis, let's go! Honestly, I'm so fond of that. I thought it was a banger of a game. It was fun. So we're looking at 2 games tonight. We're looking at Pyromaniac, which I think is a Czech horror game. It looks like a short, okay, I'm gonna check the reviews, and I bet you everyone has 1-2 hours playtime. I don't think it's a particularly long game. A completely linear love letter to the games that inspired it a little too much. Oh my god, that sounds sick. That actually sounds really appealing. LEBCV run when? Butter? If it wasn't completely chewing your whole flavor, I would have already done it, to be honest. Welcome into the one, the only Eclipse_Protocol. God, get mowing. Get mowing. You know exactly what a bug is. Don't pretend otherwise, Eclipse.
I just fucking spilled monster on myself. God damn it.
Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I do invite you to go follow Eclipse. She's been absolutely fantastic to me, and I think you'd have a fantastic time over there with them as well, to be honest. I think that's just a treat. I was just talking about Deadlock, right? I watch a bunch of my friends play Deadlock. That's Eclipse. You're wondering about where I get my Deadlock fix, a game I'm still unsure if I ever want to try again. That's Eclipse. Go follow Eclipse. Feline, the very same, the very same. Oh shit, it was on the board? Let's go. Hey, Eclipse arrived to the words on stream having feline in it. Oh, that rules. Ellie, you... Okay, what's the last pin? What's the last pin? It's Jules saying you've got a pink box. I'm going to pin Butter saying, Ellie, you can take my flavor whenever you want.
Ow.
Because apparently we're just rotating through cursed out of context statements tonight. No, what I mean is, you know, like when a streamer that's really in your orbit is playing like a game, and you go, that looks sick. I can't wait to play that in 2 months. You know what I mean? Like that is where I'm at, right? That is where I'm at. It's like, I'd love to play it. I'll play it a bit. I'll play it a bit. That's all good. I don't want to just be like, that looked good. I'm taking that, you know? Do you guys reckon between rounds I can slip my trailer in? I reckon I can. You guys might even fail on this one. You never know. You might even fail on this one. Because we got a bunch of people coming in. Rumor is open beta soon. Whoa. You got way too much Mantis just then. You got way too much Mantis. You just found out what kind of shorts I'm wearing today. Fucked up. Okay, you did snipe it, Chad. I'm gonna see if I can snipe the trailer, alright? I'm gonna pop you guys over here. Okay, without saying too much, I don't get to use this trailer ever again very soon. So if you're wondering what kind of channel you've just arrived into, well, for one thing, we're in between games right now. We're swapping between some things. But otherwise, I want to show you guys what kind of channel this is and what kind of vibes you can expect. And you know what? If I did do that, it would go a little something like this. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
8. 8. 8. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
You know, secretly. Also, did you know I can pause words on stream rounds? I didn't until just now. So now I can just hit continue and we can go again. I know, they are classic, aren't they, Henri? I've always wanted to do a version of that trailer where the only difference is that after the flashbang goes off, in beautiful cursive handwriting, it is the quote, "You're like a bug Markiplier" from Eclipse. And that's the only change the trailer ever goes through. Flashbang goes off, black screen, white writing, beautiful, like beautiful scripted writing. You're like a bug Markiplier. Hey, no VATs in the words on stream room. Come on. L is fake. You know what? Be free, my scarab. Oh my goodness. I think I want to play fucking Pyromaniac, man. I think I want to play Pyromaniac. It might be bad. Let's find out. Flashbang to You're Finally Awake. Vanatrix, where were you when I was editing it? Oh, that's wonderful. It is funny to think, yeah, like, genuinely, again, I'm not going to be able to use that trailer soon. It's going to be new model time very soon, chat. I personally was of the mindset I wanted new model, new me for New Year's. That didn't happen. That's okay, but we're coming up on a big change on the channel. Also thought that's where I was going to go. Feels a little, I don't know, maybe that could work. Maybe that could work. I don't know. Could we get a Millie or Marky video in the new trailer? Would that win? What if the trailer's just me playing with Marcus as a narrator is like, "This is Space Mantis. She, they pronouns. Please consider a tier 3 sub. It would go greatly towards my boy's gravy fund. He craves gravy every day and every night. Do you crave gravy? And if so, you know exactly what he's going through." Oh, goodness. I can narrate for days. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, audio logs. Oh, gosh, chat, audio logs. Do we have any more? Hot diggity dog. It's been a hot minute. Have I not listened to any? No, I've listened to all of them. There's no audio logs. That's all right. We'll get get them on next break. Because I know someone's going to put something in there. Oh, shit, I'm not hitting next level. Ah! Good morning, Phantom. Type 1 to become the bug of your dreams. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. And hello, Lauren. Welcome on in. Good evening. It's too late at night for me to do an audio log. Oh, that's fine. I think they're the things, they come in peaks and valleys, because someone will post an audio log and everyone goes, "That's really funny, I want to do one." And then you get like 5 in a row. Happens every time. Lucky number 11. There it is. Doing another low quality phone. I don't even know that we'll be listening. I don't even know we'll still be doing words on stream at that point, Gadge, but I mean, I'm down. For those that don't know, there is an audio logs channel in the Discord. We have listened to all... Actually, you know, I haven't played mine on stream, which will confuse people, I guarantee. But it's an audio logs channel. It's there for people to do, you know, the Snapchat thing where you just sort of leave a message, you know, how you're doing that day, little update on things. It's a little bit of that. But also, in case you want to roleplay like the scientist NPC in a survival horror game that leaves a little tape recorder that says, "Oh, I hope the event horizon that happens tomorrow isn't going to be open the hell dimension," you know? It's a little bit of that. So people have been putting like little audio-baked dramas and goofy bullshit in there. I did one earlier that requires elite ball knowledge. Okay, I did an audio log earlier that requires elite ball knowledge. I'm going to let it play, and it's either going to be very resonant with you, or you're going to have no idea what the fuck is happening. So, see you guys in 2 minutes as this one plays, I guess.
Oh yes, it's just me, elderly male staff worker. I think technically this character's named like Larry or something. I don't actually know. I've never read the names. I mean, of course, my name is Larry. Oh yes, go about looting your little bullets, getting your intel, things like that, of course. Very nice. I'm definitely not doing the same thing. No. But isn't it curious how long I've spent waiting at this particular terminal? Almost as if, no, it couldn't be that. Oh. Isn't it peculiar how when I walk away from this terminal, I don't simply hold a direction, I do that funny little U shape? Ooh, very telling, very telling. Have you seen how I wiggle? Let me step forward for you. Well, that could be anything. How that door got stuck on me, you don't know. It tells you nothing. You don't know who I am. You have no idea who I am. But if you watch very closely, if you really dial in, I'm feeling as though I might do a funny little jump.
Unfortunate. Not good.
I liked recording that one. Do you want even more elite ball knowledge? Do you want even more elite ball knowledge? What character is that killed our friend Larry? Who here has enough Deceive Inc. knowledge to know what there are several ways you can tell? The sound design in Deceive Inc. was so good, there are several different ways to tell which character that is. Kyle Katarn's ass? It was Kyle Katarn's ass. Thank you, Gadge. There it is. There it is. No, sorry, there's two different things. There's the very definitive gun sound, which will tell you what weapon it is. Think about Silenced Pistol. It's only really one character with one of those. And the other one is that you can hear cover break causing a skill. A skill is happening at the end there. I don't know what happened. It was me. It was me, Phantom. I was deceiving all along. Finally, I'm valuable. Welcome in, Gim. And also Luke and Nora. Gosh, everyone's here. Hello, hello. I'll spoil it for you in 5. But those are the secrets to how you... those are the secrets to how you work it out. It is Squire with Weapon 1. Because Weapon 1 is the silenced pistol. It's the big, chunky silenced pistol. Very noticeable. And then the sound effect you hear after cover breaks, that noise like that, that's his ability. When his cover breaks, he gets like turbo speed. So there's multiple different ways to tell that Squire, which I think was really cool. Like, I love that the audio design in that game was clever enough that you can easily tell even if you don't have the visual. Oh my god. There's an audio log. There's one from Henri. Hang on. A 9-second audio log. Hold up.
Ellie Space Mantis.
Yes, that's me. Hi. Hello?
She's like Bug Markiplier.
Remember when I said one of my great joys is hearing people who are trying not to laugh? Well, thank you very much, Henri, is what I'm going to say. Thank you very much. That's a big smile on my face right there. There's a big smile on my face right there. My word. I maybe shouldn't have given you guys another words on stream. I'm realizing how long this will take now, but alas. Early Sleem for you, somebody. Have a good one. You rest well. Thank you for being here, and thank you for stopping by. Tiring? No, I think I'm very ready to continue streaming. Broke through my anxiety and went and slightly unscrewed the capture card as per the installer said, so that it doesn't sit being too tight all night. Good call, Butter, good call. It sounds like there's all sorts of little things we can do to improve, like, what we thought was kind of a doomsday thing earlier, right? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh! Oh! Chat, do you want to know? Chat, beep this. Beep this. Do you want to know how good we have it? Do you want to know how good we have it, chat? Do you want to know how good we have it? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, lordy. Alright, that's probably the last I can allow you guys. That's probably the last I can allow you guys. Because it's time for a very scary evening. A very scary evening. If I ever come up with an audio log, it's over for all of us, yeah. You'll be the first to know. Oh, goodness. Once I sleep, I will be so cool and problem solving. Oh, yeah, butter. Oh, yeah. Done very well today to handle the situation. Yeah, no, you have, honestly. Could have been a disaster, easily. Is the scary evening Arctic going to bed before 3 a.m.? No,
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
that would never happen. Let's give a round of applause for Butter, to be honest. Butter is being very brave. That's what I'm going to say. Butter is being very brave. That's worth keeping in mind. Chat, we're going to jump into a game called Pyromaniac now, which I believe is a sort of Cry of Fear-like game. One thing I'll say about this, I never played Cry of Fear. I think it was like a Half-Life mod, to my understanding. I don't really know much more than that. Oh, it's time to get rid of the aspect ratio, which happens in a weird order now for some reason. What alas? I too like fire. If I said... Why did that just... I can hear a character from a real-time strategy game say, "Do you like fire? I'm full of it." What unit is that? Is that like a Command and Conquer unit? Is that like StarCraft? Do you like fire? I'm full of it. What fucking unit? Oh my god. That's gonna piss me off that I don't know who that is. You can dress your emo boy! Oh my god, he gets various different hoodies! I'm so here for this. Sounds like WoW? Well, it's a real-time strategy game. I think it's either Command and Conquer or Warcraft 3. I think you're right about it being Warcraft. Let's get into Pyromaniac. Let's not get distracted by emo boys, okay? Hello, Tupper. Welcome on in. Oh no, he's hot? Tupper says, looking at the screen, asking me if we ever break up with the emo boy. Call her in 8 years. That's a mean callback. Welcome in, by the way. Good morning, bestie. Thank you for the self-care catch, by the way. Game by Dominique Braun. Protagonist even has the dysphoria hoodie. Dysphoria hoodie, please swallow me. This could be, like, listen, I'm kind of on Banger Watch for this one, to be honest. I gotta be real, I'm on Banger Watch right now. This is like a $4 game. Have a good one, Arctic. Thank you for being here. Also, Deathless, how you doing? Where's the red or blue pyro? I'm not sure, but one of them's a spy. Fuck, I had those same shoes.
A lighter.
A lighter? Heard emo boys and now I'm distracted. Venetrix, you can unlock different hoodies for your emo boy in this. No VSync, sensitivity to minimal. Or maybe not minimal. Model's not lagging. Sprint is good. Okay. I'm not going that way. I disagree. I disagree, actually. Oh, this feels breakable. Oh, my god. Emo boy has the biggest crouch hops I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit. We are gonna... I get the feeling this is gonna be a very out-of-boundsy game. I have a weird suspicion this is gonna be a very out-of-boundsy game. Maybe not, actually. I can't get on that. There is a stamina bar behind me. For those curious. Should I move? I have a limited amount of running. Oh my god, this is the most 2000s modded, like, Half-Life mod game I've ever seen in my life. I'm so excited. Lighter, I can use it to ignite stuff. Not really good as a source of light. Holy shit, I'm so here for this. We're playing as Nicholas. Ah, crouch hop. Oh my god. Very bright. When do I start burning things? This is awesome. This is... Not to be dramatic, very literally, they don't make games like this anymore. Very literally. I don't mean that as like a suggestion of anything about the industry or anything like that. Very literally, this game feels... I mean, we just played a game that felt like it was from the PS2. This feels like it was from early PC. Dude, I'm so in. I'm so unbelievably in. We might pop VSync on just because... Wow, that really helps it look a lot better, huh? Why is it so janky without VSync? That's really strange. This is Source Engine vibes? Maybe even, like, Gold Source, to be honest. Genuinely, maybe even Gold Source. Hiya! Press E to interact. With what? The bin? Sure, just a single one. What to you too? Well, I'm ready. I got my lighter and my plasma rifle. This door is barricaded. True! Honestly, so real, bestie. Something's blocking it. Huh. Don't know how that door looked any more real. No, that's how you know it's not Source. That's how you know it's not Source. If this was a Source Engine mod, these would all be two-dimensional doors, except the one you walk through would have a full three-dimensional handle coming out. And once you see that in Source games, you will never unsee it. The door that opens is three-dimensional, and the doors that don't are textured on like this. The dev is totally upfront about it, Cry of Fear. No, absolutely, this is Cry of Fear is what we're playing. But like, maybe fresh new Cry of Fear, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I want to play Cry of Fear because it's a classic, but I wish I was textured on. Oh, Gadge. Oh, Gadge. Nice ambience so far, too. You see, this is what I mean when I talk about, like, okay, to my understanding, this is very Cry of Fear, right? And it's unapologetic. Never played Cry of Fear, that's mostly just a guesstimate from me, but reviews said so, and so is the chat at this point. This is why I don't like when people play a game and they're like, oh, it's just a ripoff of XYZ. That's fine. Someone wanted to make a game that was just like that. And that's cool, because it means, holy shit, 2 cakes. I'm now only on default texture? Oh no, you know what I am? I'm the, when you haven't installed, that's a cool visual. When you haven't installed Counter-Strike Source and you play Gary's mod, I'm the pink and black checkerboard. That was me. I was the pink and black checkerboard. It was me. We need a code. 6969. No. 69420. No. Number 13 for Zen? Let's go. Nah, that's a shame. That's a shame. We can't call Zen, apparently. There's a doorbell next to the door. That's true. Should we just dial all of these, then? I don't really want to do that, so I'm going to look around for an alternative. I don't really want to dial every room. Oh. Man, these puzzles, they're just... Fuck, these puzzles are just so... I don't know. I just don't get it, you know? I don't get it. Wait, how would that be room 16? Hold up. How the fuck would that be room 16? Hold up, hold on. Hold on, excuse me for a moment. How would that be room 16? So let's say that's like 1, 2. And that looks like 3. The math ain't mathing on that. Oh, maybe this is like lobbies down here, but it doesn't look like it. Maybe they wrote that while lying in bed and it's 91. It's actually 9L. 16 is Wood? Woodrew? Modric? This might be my favorite way a protagonist has looked in, like, decades. Yeah, check dev. That's what I thought, Kim. Ooh, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool and exciting. Remember the Half-Life director commentary talking about how people are actually deeply mentally biased against looking up, and how you have to... Well, we upgraded my lighter, thank you, Jackman. How you have to have visual cues that connect player vision to any upward-facing game element. It is true. Fun fact, that's even an issue in first-person shooters because, so for example, okay, Valorant gameplay moment. What a lot of people want to do in first-person shooters is angle like this, because it shows you depth, right? Basically, I can't tell how far away that door is unless I look at the floor and I see the distance, right? This is what your average person does when aiming. They're looking like kind of downish, you know? But in actuality, if you're a competitive shooter player, you want your camera exactly where the other player's head would be. But you don't see people wandering around in FPS games with their camera like up here. This feels super unnatural, right? So it's not even a matter of like gamers don't look up to like the ceiling. It's a matter of like fundamentally having a camera at eye level feels wrong. Like very wrong and bad. Anyway. Maybe one day VR will be cheap enough that games use actually stereoscopic vision. Oh, exciting. Maybe. I should turn on the lights. I refuse. Lights? Hello? If I was lights, I would be the big white button. Hey chat, hey chat, hey chat, hey chat. I can be your angle, or your devil, or your angle, or your devil, or your angle. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm not gonna burn things. No, I'm not gonna burn things. I don't do that anymore. Because I fixed the problems that I have. But now I'm back on my shit. Alright, Jesus, I'm having too much fun. Let me out of here. What if this was just an anomaly looping game after all that? Wait, it's a time lag light switch? It'll turn off by itself. Okay. If you say so. Meow? Why are we mowing? Who's mowing at me? What's going on with all that mowing? Meow? What do you mean? Explain yourselves. Use your words. Venus started it. That's fair. Blaming Grandmama. Yeah, look, this game has a fair bit of flashing, so I'm gonna go ahead and pin potential flashing warning. Because this is pretty bad for flashing, and I get the feeling it's gonna get... Whoa, yeah, I'm glad I did that. Ooh. I'm in this guy's apartment now. Turn on the lights. Well...
What the hell happened here?
Wow, I'm at number 16 already? Nice. Oh, very remote. Meow to you two. And you're all taken. Welcome in. Oh dear. Bye. I switched.
Shit. What was that?
I just realized we're essentially playing as Richard Harmon. That's why I'm... Fuck. Richard Harmon protagonist. Let's go. Oh my god. My boy, I know. There's the other shoe. Dude looks like they'd give you a quest in Tony Hawk Underground. I know, isn't it the best? Why does the protagonist look like Drake from Drake and Josh? I don't know. Why can I enter this room? Mum's not even home, but I can't jump on the bed. This sucks. Immersion, ah yes. I don't think that's the right apartment. I don't think... Oh, wait, was I supposed to do something in here? I couldn't go in the... I don't need to go back. Okay. So it being the wrong apartment is irrelevant. Oh my god.
What the fuck? This wasn't here before.
This wasn't here before. Well, maybe now we feel like taking the elevator. Looks like Casey Jones from the 2011 run of TMNT. Really? I'm unfamiliar with that run. Trust no one, not even yourself. There has to be a good scene to turn Emo Boy into a live reacts, right? There has to be. Whoa, 101% for Skelly. Check your CPU, Skelly. That's kind of scary. Welcome in, by the way. I don't like elevators. They're rough and coarse and irritating. And they get everywhere. Oh no, they get up and down. That's about it. Wow, this is a bad light source. This is a bad light source. Someone's crying. It's me. He's just so beautiful. No response. Ooh, a tea candle. To be fair, he warned you it's a bad light source. It was a good light source until the fog. It was a very good light source until we entered Silent fucking Hill. Limiting your perception with a bad light source. Very good indeed, indeed. I feel like I missed context. Why are we here? Okay, good question, Ink. We woke up on a park bench with a lighter next to us. We walked up to an apartment complex with 16 written on it, dialed the buzzer, and went there. And that is the plot. Oh! Light the candles. Alright. Ooh. Will you let me in now? There more elsewhere then? Probably. I'm on the... Ah! Okay, okay. Is there more in Silent fucking Hill? There is more in Silent fucking Hill, okay. Good to know. Has anyone ever been in a malfunctioning elevator? Curious about this. I've always been nervous about elevators, but I've never been in a malfunctioning one. That wall texture is crawling under my skin. It's pretty nasty, isn't it? I feel like that was all of them. Oh, it was all of them. Sounds like the scariest thing possible. So, shout out to my dad, again, if he's watching. He's been in 2 major, like, elevator glitches. One which it fell, which is fucking terrifying. But the thing is, you know, elevators are designed to catch themselves. So, if it falls, the brakes catch it because it physically can't fall past a certain amount, right? And the other where it was stuck between floors and they had to crawl out. I believe that might have been my mom. Which, that one for me, that I would never... I think I would die in that elevator if that was my option. If it was between floors and you had to, like, crawl out, I think I would just starve to death in that elevator, genuinely. Listen, I was way too young when I watched that original Resident Evil movie where the lady gets, like, straight up guillotined by the elevator. I will never crawl out of an elevator that way. That will never happen. Although, I will say the context for this, I believe the fire department was there and had, like, physically pried the doors open and been like, no, it's chill, don't worry. So, there is that. I was trapped in a small elevator in summer with 11 other people squished together because those 11 other people were stupid and jumped in the elevator and made it stop. Gadge, you can be honest with me. Did you jump? Did you jump? I was like, God, 12 people in an elevator is already like, nope. Hey, buddy. Nice keys. To a brand new car. To leave the elevator, I had to crawl out of it. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not doing that, sorry. Sorry, Gadge, I've decided we're not doing that, actually. Are these keys to, like, an apartment in there? Am I seriously blocked in by, like, a couple of sedans? Oh, that's very survival horror. I'm locked in, chat. I couldn't possibly think of a way to go around these. Wait. Click on the item while aiming at the required area. Wait. So do I have to, like, go over here and then... Ooh, cigarette. Go back inside and use the keys to go back through the back entrance. Whoops, I'm dumb and I didn't read. She's locked in. Wait. Just to be clear, I left this door to get keys to unlock this door and go back in? No further questions. No further questions. Whoa, the flashing. Explicitly told those other people not to jump. Good on you, Gage. That was chapter 1. This is chapter 2. It's my regrets, chap. We're fighting my regrets now. Necessary step, it's true. I mean, it's basically me leaving the house. You know, I check to see if I've locked the door like 3 times before I leave my house. It's getting kind of silly. Wait, this light is purple? I didn't realize it was a purple lighter. Let's go. Oh, I'm not meant to be here. Oh, I'm not meant to be here. I'm not meant to have crouch hopped that. Needed to unbox my knife, so I bought another knife, unboxed it, and used that to open the other knife. Is that a true story, Evie? God damn. Bilbo doesn't work. Locked. I think I'm meant to go over here, okay. I mean, to be honest, so far I'm very enamored by this game. I'm hoping it has a little more than sort of wandering through things. I think it will. Have you not seen people do that on YouTube? Oh, I thought you were telling me like a story. I didn't realize it's like a thing you saw on YouTube. Sorry. I maybe misunderstood. I don't know why I'm checking all of them, but one of them's gonna give. Check this out. One of them's gonna give. Nope. 0% hit rate. What's back there, huh? What is the government hiding? What's a big barrel not want you to see? Ooh, bus. Listen, I prefer a train, but I don't mind a bus. I'm gonna be honest. Prefer a train. I like a good train. A bus? You know what? That's just a train that's charting its own path, baby. Fine by me. Ooh. Oh, with the fucked up seating, like, oh man. Sorry, I love this pattern. This is very like Transperth patterning. The like bowling arcade pixels. I'm not the brightest, but that would be too much even for me. Oh, you gotta love yourself, Evie. Sorry, I've entered Turbo Darkness Hell. Specifically chosen to hide stains. Is that it? I didn't know that. Oh, look, it's John Faith. Very God, even this, though, like, even this, that's very, like, Newgrounds Sona art. Do you know what I mean? Oh, man. This is very timely, this game. I love that this exists. I could be wrong. I don't think you've ever been wrong in your life, Theo. I don't think you've ever been wrong in your life. Alright, we need a crowbar. Proof that this is a gold source or a source mod game. When did this actually release? To my understanding, like a couple days ago. Let me check that real quick. Hey gang, this game's 4 days old. This game is 4 days old. Oh, goodness. Maybe we can enter Turbo Darkness now. Maybe I could look inside the tram. Oh, what a good idea! Yeah, that sounds good. Man, I should have thought of that, gang. I'm sorry I didn't check the tram earlier. I mean, actually, maybe I didn't check thoroughly enough, because... Random ass key? I That's how to draw manga face? Oh my god, you're right. A couple days ago, I was playing a mobile defense mission on Warframe and somebody's Kuvalich spawned in with the name A Big Soddy. Safe to say I was laughing my ass off for a solid minute and a half. Nothing much. What's a soddy with you? Soddy? A big soddy? Don't mean to backseat, but maybe you should check the tram. Oh, that's fine. Backseating's fine in here. You don't have to... Oh my god, they're going for the jugular. Holy shit. Oh dear. Oh my god, that's death. Oh, that's death. Wow, that's... Oh my god, okay. Wait, do I use a key to unscrew this? No way, right? I think I'll try it out on the door. Okay. It is just the door over here. This game was developed in 2004 and locked in the time capsule set to open 4 days ago. You can't change my mind. It's like perfect, isn't it? It's so perfect. This is okay. When you see games that are like, you know, love letters to retro. Oh, that water texture kind of takes me out a bit. That's maybe too nice looking water, but when you see games that are like love letters to retro, it's always a very charming, beautiful look at like, you know, pixel art and things like that. You never see like chunky Half-Life mod retro, you know? And I mean, Abiotic Factor would be like the closest one I could think of in that department. This is very Abiotic Factor right now. So I can't wait to unlock more hoodies, chat. I'm very excited. Boing. Alright, are we gonna get a weapon? I get the feeling we get a crowbar. Big old crowbar? Might be nice. Whoa. Do I need to turn the water off? Find a valve. If I walk through that, it'll ruin my hair. This is fine, though. This is a piddly puddle. Wait, wasn't there a valve back where we came from, actually? Oh, pastel pink hoodie. Oh, there's gotta be one like that, right? There has to be. Old PC retro has been largely left in the past despite the success of console retro influenced indies. It's really cool to see. Yeah, like an early Penumbra would be another good touchstone as well. Maybe not for this game, but in a general sense. I now have a valve. I just love to see it. I love to see a little bit more variety other than like pixel Earthbound pixel game. You know what I mean? Not to say that there's not a place for that. I'm very happy that those exist. I want to see a little more variety. What an interesting system. Alright, the water is now off. And I can take this with me. Ah, now it's on over there. Okay. I'm assuming it's like you can't have both kind of thing. Damn, I love the Penumbra games. Indeed. I should go back and play them. Ultra Kill is a pretty good example of a very cool, more retro style game. Maybe. I don't think Ultra Kill's ever particularly bothered with feeling... Left ain't working, baby. That fix it? No. I don't know that Ultra Kill's ever felt... Ultra Kill feels retro-inspired. Does that distinction make sense? It feels retro-inspired. But I've never really felt like Ultra Kill could convince me it came out any earlier than it did. There's a little too many modern sensibilities. Which is fine, like, I don't know that it's necessarily meant to... like, fool you or anything. I'm listening for the water turning off. Oh, good night, Gadge. You have a good one. Rest well. I don't know if this is a puzzle or not. I'm just sort of turning it until they turn off and then it's fine. There's a boy back there, I think. There's a boy back there making noises. I don't like that. Do I have to do this under pressure now? Fuck. I think it's literally just turn it until it's off. I don't think there's anything more to it. Like retro style with a more modernized gameplay of boomer shooter genre. Yeah, I agree. Which, oddly enough, a lot of people would argue that boomer shooter stuff is the retro part, but I disagree. It's very functionally modern the way it works. Which is... Oh, pipe! Which is a good thing. I will use this for whacking. Oh, that's a good... Buddy. That's a powerful whack. I'm just gonna be whacking it all the time now. It's a very fun game regardless. I really need to play it. I also need to play Don't Stop Girly Pop. I really want to play Don't Stop Girly Pop. It's only retro style because that's how V1 sees the world. That's an interesting in-universe explanation for that. Hi. Combat! You weren't ready for how hard I can whack it. Thank you, Henri. I guess we're gonna use this to pry the vent open out of here. Was this whole thing just to get the pipe? Like, surely it was that, right? Also, I was wrong about the valve puzzle. They all seem to stay off, so... I don't know. Guess that's that? I mean, I'm gonna try and leave. Get back up. Yeah, okay. You know what I'd like is a nice little slide. I love a tactical slide in a game. You know, like you gotta do sprint into crouch. Give me a slide. Give me a cheeky little slide, you know? If I get a sprint jump, I should be allowed to slide. That's what I think. Yoo-hoo! Is there anybody out there? Hello? Wow, you can sprint while you're whacking it. Holy shit. This kid's good at everything. I mean, I thought I was gonna, like, put the pipe in there and, like, leverage it out. Not just fucking bash it open. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a game. I'm really excited for this one. Alright, that's too new of an event. You can't break those things. They're under insurance warranty. What about this one? How do I open this? Well, presumably like you did the last one by hitting it a lot. Aha, this is an old vent. There we go, I told you, old vents are the way. Oh, I can really mess with your eyes by doing this, can't I? I apologize, I will stop. The handle is missing. Find the missing level handle, okay. Whoa, big yawn. Sorry about that, chat. I gotta do ads shortly. Don't let me forget. I've been really bad at ads recently because my my jingle hasn't been going off. Am I right to be backtracking here? I actually feel like I've missed something. I maybe shouldn't be backtracking all the way. Oh, no, I should. Surprise. Oh, boy. There's the lever. None of these guys are ready for us whacking it. It really makes you think. Really says something about assumptions, doesn't it? Don't have TTS for me to play the dial-up sounds for ads anymore. I know. How do you guys feel about no TTS? It's been a while now. Do we miss TTS? I've considered taking my larger streamer friends' advice and making it bits, like every bits gets TTS. I think that's probably not a bad way to handle it not being, like, misused. But I haven't really missed TTS, I gotta be honest. As the streamer, I haven't really missed TTS. Like, it's cool to have, but some nights it's kind of like, oh, hello. You look very funky. You're driving me mad to look at, I think? What's your funky deal, my friend? You look like...
Piranha.
He doesn't look like a piranha. I need someone to take a screenshot right now. Because this guy looks like every YouTube thumbnail on my homepage. This guy looks like every YouTube thumbnail I see, and it's always got subtitles next to it like new meta, secret S tier character. Hello, Beard Rainbow. How you doing? Missed it a bit, but I totally understand why it can be a bit of a nuisance. I think I just need to find a good balance. Like, same with my channel points, right? They mentioned I missed Seaboard, but it hadn't crossed my mind prior to being aware of it. See, that's my take as well, Dusk, is like, I don't think about it, but then when it hits my mind, I'm like, oh yeah, it would be nice. I think we'll probably have it do bits in the future, which I think would be a nice in-between. Not because I'm a money hungry or anything, but just like, it's the same thing as some of the redeems being more expensive than I want them to be. They are that way just so people take them a little seriously when they use them. I'd probably make it like any bits whatsoever. I'm talking like literally a single bit would trigger TTS, you know? He looks like that One Piece meme. I'm not familiar, but... Point of view, forgot sunscreen in Perth! Dude, I had to take like a 10-minute walk to the shops today. People are temporary. People are dope temporary. Sure. I had to take like a 10-minute walk to the shops today, and I genuinely thought about like, you know, probably put sunscreen on, right? Probably put some sunscreen on. Kitty graffiti's kind of cute. Hang on, let's get a second look here. Let's get a second inspection. Aw, that is nice. Lulu, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Really wish I could bonk more things. I'll read it. Alright, we have code for a door. I can't whack anything open here. 03104? I don't think that's a code. I think that's... yeah, it's just a texture. Either make it paid for or make it cost a lot of points so you can't really abuse it. Yeah, basically that. Which sucks because I don't want to do either, but it is a good idea, you know? Dude, when I asked you to set up a pin, what I had in mind was you'd set it to something strong, not 4 of the same numbers. What is the 4 same number? What do you guys... okay, place your bets now. Place your bets now. What is the 4 of the same number? Doing well. Had a nap with my dog. The little cute motherfucker is still the best cure for insomnia. That's so sweet. Oh, 666 is a good get. Don't think so. I'm gonna try 9. Okay. Let's see who's right. 2s. No one would ever say 2s. No one would ever say 2s. I'm calling it now. Hello, T, by the way. I hope you're doing well. T, did you know you've lit a fire in me that can only be quenched by a full Mass Effect playthrough? Do you guys watch me play through Mass Effect? Do you reckon there's a Twitch integration mod for Mass Effect? Probably. There's crowd control and all sorts. Oh, a bonkable boy. Wow. My range is dog shit. I have to be honest. My range is terrible. Oh my goodness. OG 2007 ones? Yeah, I'm not gonna do any remastering or anything like that. I don't think... oh, maybe I should. I don't know. I heard the tone. I also heard the tone. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna crank the volume on that ad reminder so that I don't forget anymore. But I do have to play ads, chat. We're gonna chill for a second and enjoy the enjoy this graffiti. I have to play ads manually. It's so that you get less for the rest of the stream. This is one of the few times that I will plug subscribing with Prime Gaming or anything like that if you get the chance.
Baconary boxes.
Because we are pushing for Partner Plus in the next couple of months, which means all the sub points really do matter. But otherwise, I still structure my stream around making sure that you guys don't get intrusive random ads. So we're going to chill here looking at the graffiti that says fuck off, and I'm going to press the ad button. Be right back. Ever tell you guys about my bracelet? It's like the biggest fidget toy I have on my desk right now is my bracelet. It's, a Trans Pride chainmail bracelet. I should probably share pics of this. It's a little dull these days, but really cute. I got one for Jules and I. And I like this. I like this. It's, it does actually genuinely look like chainmail. It's really nice. It's a sick bracelet. Yeah, it's honestly fantastic. I love it, personally. But it is the most satisfying thing in the world to just like throw up and down as well. If you've ever played with chainmail, the way that it like conveys weight and momentum is really satisfying to play with. So unfortunately, I sit here juggling my silly bracelet instead of wearing the damn thing all the time. Give me 1 second, my lovelies. Give me 1 second. That should be good. Yeah, okay. Had to close out a lurk. All good now, everybody. All good now. Man, I'm reminding... Talking about Deceive reminded me of when I used to only stream with my fucking gamer gloves on. Oh, God. I need to get back... I think I need a shooter in my life. I gotta be honest. I think I need another shooter. And people have been convincing me to try and get into Hunt, to be honest. People have been trying to convince me to get into Hunt Showdown. Because it is... maybe the most like Deceive thing there is out there right now. I don't know. But I kind of miss like extraction shooter kind of vibes, to be honest. Put some little snail mutant eye patches on, and my eyes feel so cool and refreshed right now. Oh my goodness. Last time I did a face mask tupper, I recorded a slow pan of my face with the Michael Myers Halloween theme playing over it. And then the big reveal of that video is that as the stinger hits, I turn to my left and it's Jules wearing the same face mask. I've never been allowed to post that video. I'd love to post that video. No, actually, I think I wouldn't like to post that video, to be honest. It's very unflattering. Pure cinema. I used to be very good at Snapchat back in the day, I'll say that much. Once upon a time. God, I was sitting here listening, there's no ambience, is there? I'm like, kind of hoping there'd be like ambience to keep us chill here, but I guess not. Oh my God, same? I know it was a bad app, but I missed that like daily journaling with people. Schlimey. Yeah, we got Tupper Schleim. Thank you for sitting through ads, by the way, gang. You probably got like 10 more seconds of them, but I will say thank you anyway. Appreciate it. The ambience is fucked off. Yeah, I guess I did that. I do that. Ah, goodness. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Welcome back. Snail slime. A slimy snail. Hello. Combat is interesting. It's mostly just jousting, but... fuck off? Indeed, indeed. Ooh. Breaking the law. Couple of different ways to go. Let me throw. Yeah. You didn't get a stinger or anything, did you, bud? That feels bad. You probably deserve one. You're a scary little guy, just like the rest of them. Not for me to go through, I guess. Little guy, I know. We got a soft spot for the crawlers. Oh. And that's how I died. People putting snails in their face now? Yeah, that's been a thing for a long time. Very restorative. Just let the little guys crawl all over you, J-Ro. It's good. Makes you smooth. Speaking of bowling arcade floor, my sunglasses have shipped. Oh, let's go. I've been thinking about getting prescription sunnies for a while. My little man is ready to go. Love a good snail? We are all love a good snail. Ooh. Oh, the misery? Every single person is my enemy? You look very bonkable. Oy. Yeah, I've had glasses in the past. He's too dangerous and I have a weak weapon. The only way I can think is damaging his oxygen tank. Well, you could have let me... Come on, you could have let me work that out. I've had those lenses in my glasses that, like, darken when you're out in the sun. Ow, okay. He can just turn on a dime, I guess. But I'm not a big fan of those, to be honest. I don't know. Too much lingering around waiting for them to change, like, color. Woo. I do like him moving when the lights flicker. It's a nice touch. It also means I might walk into his axe every now and again as well. So it's kind of an added threat, you know? But I reckon they should have some faith in their boss design, you know? Let me figure out hitting him in the tank. I am not a yellow paint hater, but I also think, yeah, have some faith in what you're doing. Especially when it's as, like, traditional gaming as this. Put back on how these ones go, because they're around 50, including tax and shipping. Okay, yeah. Please do. Oh my god. Can I have his axe? Yeah, photochromatic lenses. They're nice, don't get me wrong, but you will be stuck so many places sitting there waiting for them to change color. That is chapter 2. Oh, big swinger! I can whack it with both hands now. Need to open this gate somehow. Well, literally he was cutting through it, so I could probably do that, but... Oh, we take out barricades now. That's good, Gabe. You know what I'm getting from this, gang? Maybe it's not cryophia like the rest of you guys. I can't pull it yet. No, I can whack it, but I can't pull it. Granny? No, 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 my friend. I'm getting... Dementium. I'm getting Dementium. I'm getting a lot of Dementium right now. Any Dementium heads out there? Any Dementium enjoyers? If you don't remember, that was the, William. That was the 3DS port that we played a little while ago of a game that was essentially a 3DS Silent Hill game that had the license pulled, and they went on to be like, let's make the game anyway. That's what Dementium was. And I actually really enjoyed it. I really genuinely enjoyed that game a lot. The sequel was fine. But the first one's really good. Could play Dementium on my DS right now, and you should, Losky. Alright, I'm pulling it. Dementium mentioned I spawn. Welcome back, Vincent. No, it was DS, you're right. Sorry, not 3DS. I'm so sorry. A misinformation. Misinformation. Cut my life into pieces. I've lied to everyone. I won't need this anymore. I won't need you anymore. Bonk. Ah, but you can't have the lighter out while you've got the axe. Little bit of balancing. I think my DS Lite was the best gaming purchase in recent years. I need to find my 3DS. Oh, fuck, hi. That actually really got me. If you're wondering about why that got me, that triggered on me interacting with the door. That wasn't, like, proximity-based. That's a rare jump scare. Usually that doesn't happen that way. Never mind, wow. Yup, you just saw it, huh? Ooh. And see, now I have to make myself vulnerable and turn my light source on. Nice. Good bit of game design. Did have a 3DS remaster, but it was a DS game. Okay. But yes, what I was gonna say is, I do need to find my 3DS, because I miss... I mean, all of what Butter's been talking about recently has got me thinking about how much I miss 3DS in general.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Rousey, welcome in. Are your boxes baconary today? Machete. Hello, hello. Whoa, who goes there? Oh, is circle strafing? No, circle strafing's not the answer. They cleave. There are 2 dads inside you. I still stand by that. Still stand by that. Maybe get a 2DS on the cheap. Ooh, sounds good. My box has shoes in it. I got new dance shoes today. Yo, let's go! Oh, I love to hear it. That's so cool. I'm glad you're enjoying dancing. I missed this big stick of TNT. I should keep my distance if I'm gonna activate it. Am I gonna blow open the cabin? Cavern out here? I don't know, I think I feel... And I'm realizing this about emulating a few games recently, like... I think I feel very, very close to... Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. That was a very mini explosion. I love handheld consoles because, you know, I grew up with a brother. We owned consoles together, so I never felt much ownership of things. But when I got a handheld console, like my Game Boy or my DS later on, they felt like my games and like my console. And that really helped me feel, like, forge more of a relationship with those games. I'm talking, like, New Leaf. I'm talking, even, like, Pokemon X and Y and things like that. Like, I don't know, I just... Handheld consoles are very important to me, and I didn't realize that until recently. I'd love to stream some of the old classics, even if they're a bit goofy. Wanted to check the name of this game, so I hover my mouse over the video to see the game's title, right? It's usually the second line of text, so I read it, and for a second I genuinely thought the name was called Pronouns. Yeah, it's a horror game called Pronouns. I mean, look at this protagonist. This was described as a dysphoria hoodie a moment ago, and I completely agree. I completely agree. They look like they have pronouns. If you think about it, we all do. It's locked. But do they feel Benita? Benita? What's Benita? What is that same book on the floor? Protest Last Gonist. 8, okay. 8, 3. 8, 3, 6, 5. Don't know functionally what use that is, but... Do it like descending order or something? I don't know. And 6 is a storage room, nice. 83654. Is it just... Oh, it's just each connecting room, okay. Thought it was like spelling out a code or something, but it seems to just be the layout of the area. Please do not refer to me. That says 7 on it, I see. Did I summon Jero? Oh, because Jero is just Jero. I see. That's fair. Like having a DNI in your bio for everyone. Just don't want people to interact with me. I belong to one of the mailboxes outside? Wow, I would not have checked there, so thank you, protagonist. Just to confirm, this is the only guy we've been able to do this with, right? Just to confirm, this is the only guy that's had this happen. That was kind of fun. 1090. That's our code. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm sorry, everything I love I put through the planet. Is it 1050? Did I say 1050? I said 1050. I know I said 1050. Why am I asking? I know I said 1050. Fuck, I put myself in the closet again. Something I swore I'd never do. Are you pushable? Oh! I'm gonna turn you into jello, mister. There we go. Let that be a lesson to you. Bloody warning shot heard across the bow. Wondering if the game is inspired by Dementium, which was inspired by Silent Hill, it is inspired solely, or if it is inspired solely by Silent Hill. I think it's probably closer to Cry of Fear, but like that era is definitely... Where the fuck am I going again? Oh, right, I need to get around that by going to this. Not much. What's Benito with you? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Was it not 1050? Oh, God. Was it 1090? Whoops. Oh, my brain is surp. Thank you. I appreciate you, T. Lovely view. Look over there, and then look over there, and then... Oh. Do we do it? Do we do it, chat? Woo! I stopped sprinting. That's on me. I tried to do a crouch hop. That's on me. I tried to do a crouch hop. 2 hours of this for $4. That's a steal so far. Yeah, like, honestly. I reckon this game will shake out to about that. And also, it has the thing that I loved from... You guys remember Late Homework? I fucking loved Late Homework. I thought that was a phenomenal game. You know how it had, like, the out... Buttons didn't work. Oh, I ran out of stamina, is what happened. The outfit system and things like that, where you do certain challenges and you get outfits in it. This game has that, so I don't know if it's going to be one we particularly replay a ton, but yeah, I mean, it has that. Wasn't here for Late Homework, I don't think. You're an Animal Crossing type creature at a school where you're going back late at night to pick up your homework, and there's a monster loose. And it's very, very Silent Hill coded. Really, really fun game. I enjoyed it a lot. Unlockable Hot Topic teas. Yes. Yes. Make me powerful. They never let me jump on the bed. Oh, look at that. I feel like I'm really getting to see a lot of this city now. Jesus. Assuming that's what we want to do is jump over there. This is death if we miss any of these, just to keep in mind. A drink, real quick. Games with cosmetics unlocked by gameplay is an easy way to win points for me. I agree fully. Specifically, I love, like, when they are a braggable challenge as well. So a great example is Peaks of Yore. Free soloing gets you the golden pipe. And the pipe is on screen all the time. So, if you like Peaks of Yore and you really want to show off and you do all the free solo, you just always have a golden pipe on screen. That's a hell of a fucking jump. Really? This one is fine. There's no way I'm making that, right? I don't want to do this twice, to be honest. I mean, okay, cinematic, of course. Well, I really want to know how he schlucked himself in there, to be honest. My lighter's gone! But I'm the pyromaniac, I need my lighter. It's my whole thing. What's it? That looks like a TV you could really put a Wiimote through. What do you guys reckon? Identity Crisis arc. But without my lighter, who am I? Try putting an axe through it? Nah, I won't do. Won't do. It's gotta be... Oh, I did this. This is literally my fault. This is literally my fault that we have an elevator puzzle. I'm sorry, gang. Jules, did I just hear a gasp? What happened? Bird game was completed? Yes. We got the secret level and everything. Guess we're dropping? Yeah. It was a cough, but I'm trying to be very quiet because my partner is streaming. Could you just do like a really loud one so people know you're okay? No? I almost leaned off mic and did one and pretended it was you. You can be, they can wonder? Please, no, the people need to hear from you. They need to know you're okay. Get on mic and tell everybody you're fine. Yay. Oh goodness, hello by the way, Powder. There we go. That was a little bit of coughing. Jules is real confirmed. You know, I had a theory the other day. Where the hell is it? I swear I saw it on this mattress. Oh my god, an Oogity Boo stole it. Come back here with my lighter. New objective, explore the area. Okay. I had a theory the other day. I tested it in Twitch chat today. I have a theory that I am Ricky's imaginary friend. Like, genuine belief. So I know you guys like this stream, and I know probably Jules is a bigger fan of me than most people here. But I think I'm Ricky's imaginary friend. I think I put it together the other day. It makes the most sense. It's you. You're the Mob Boss Millhouse. God, Mob Boss Millhouse. He might have to be alive, Reacts. I do so love him. I've never seen a real goblin. I've never seen a goblin so real. And wait a minute. Real goblin? Oh, must be nice. Oh, must be nice. Wait a minute. I need money to be able to buy something. Disagree. Okay. Okay. How many of us were this late 2000s transcoded emo kid, by the way? I was the definition of MySpace emo in high school, and look at me now. There's something I haven't revealed for... Have I mentioned this? I think I've mentioned this. He's a pyromaniac, not a burglar. Yes, he has standards. On MySpace, my profile picture was not of me. My profile picture on MySpace, chat, was a picture of Dante from Devil May Cry 2. So, I mean, we were all going through some shit. Based. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm pretty sure... God, okay, what was your MySpace song? Everyone had a MySpace song, right? Their page always played music. I feel like mine may have been Breaking Benjamin. It may have been Breaking Benjamin, and if it was Evil Angel, I'm pretty certain. Oh, God. Oh. I can see it. I can see the MySpace theme I used to have. It was like ravens on a sepia tone background. Oh, God. Oh. Staff key, alright. Oh, God. Help. It's the least best Devil May Cry game? True. Sorry, back here, right? Everyone's on that Diary of Jane, but you're now being Evil Angel. No, see, that was my take, because even... Fuck, that's a wonky-ass microwave. This microwave got schlucked. Why is it like that? Why is your screen this cool, dramatic, dynamic shape? God, sorry. I'm very distracted. I think genuinely that was my thinking, Dusk, is the funniest thing. I think my thinking was actually like, it can't be Diary of Jane. A gate opened. Nice. Okay. How's this Minesweeper game going? Oh, that's unfortunate. Had a microwave that looked exactly like that. Your microwave got schlocked, Luke? Sorry about that. I was gonna half joke that your profile picture was a mantis. No. I showed this the other night, but I did have a scene girl phase. I did. And I don't love showing this picture of me because, you know, it's an older picture of me, but I did have a scene girl phase. I have shown... I'll pull it up now. Just be kind, okay? It was a long time ago, right? It's a little bit embarrassing looking back on it now. A little bit embarrassing. I didn't have MySpace. It occurs to me maybe we shouldn't be sharing ages because I think Twitch gets weird about shit like that, but it does occur to me, I think we do have a bit of a mixed bag of ages in here. Pink Suture, I appreciate that because I've actually used that hair color. That is a manic panic ass neon pink, and I've definitely used that. I have definitely used that. So you know what, joke or not, I'll take the compliment. Was DMZ2 Dante the one where he had his abs and pecs out and his jacket was just held together by a belt over his titties? Maybe? It is possible. I can't remember if I'm caught up to you or ahead of you now since it's my birthday just passed. This year, end of this year, I will be 32. End of this year, I will be 32. I am currently 31. Find a share ages on Twitch unless you're under certain ages with streams, because then you're forced to ban them. No, we are discussing something different, Taken. To be clear, there's Twitch TOS is very tricky. One of the things that can get you in a lot of trouble is, for one thing, joking about ages. I frequently reference the fact that my friend Nine, whose name is Nine, introduced herself by saying, "Hi, I'm Nine," and instantly had her account deleted for being underage. She's like a 26-year-old woman. Like, she is not 9. It gets trickier than just people being at the correct age for a channel, right? A lot of it can be, don't joke about it because you can be auto-moderated. A lot of it can be, don't draw attention to yourself if you're a younger person, for example. There's a lot that goes into the rules behind don't, like, mention your age or anything like that, right? It's larger than just being over 18 for an 18-plus channel. There are elements of, like, yeah, it's not a great idea to do this unless you're completely comfortable. Is it seriously not to go in here? She is? She is indeed. She is 26. Wait, do you follow 9? Hello? I am excited that she's coming back to streaming very soon. As a victim of the Hammer of Auto mod, can confirm. Can confirm. 9 is a treat. 9 is a bundle of energy. She's coming back very soon. She has, like, plans to stream, like, this week, I think. So keep that in mind, all you 9 heads. 9 head is a good name for a group. Oh my god, car graveyard maze. So where's the Crawley guy? There's always a Crawley guy in a place like this. I thought he'd be right there, to be honest. Crawley guy? No, not Crawley guy. So sad. Could have your account deleted for posting the lyrics to One Last Breath by Creed. True. I'm 6 feet from the edge. No, Twitch is weird. Another good example is someone I know who's very near and dear to me was recently had their account terminated for quote-unquote promoting DDoSing or something like that. To be clear, they were playing New Vegas and they were discussing the hacking minigame. So, Twitch is just fucking weird like that. Yeah, there's more that goes into it than just, like, certain rules about ages. It's also, like, this is a bad conversation to have because it's loaded with things that Twitch auto-moderation can freak out about, but, yeah. Tip open the map. I completely misread if there was a map open button. Oh god, controls. Special action, right mouse button. It is in fact a special action. Have so many mail things I'm watching tracking for right now, and I'm just sitting here like, oh. I feel you. It's been a while since I had a packing. I don't need to go back. Alright. We're already in here, there's nothing else in here. Staircase, it's locked, we have no key. What's through here? Seen someone get banned for playing BG3 nudity even with censorship? Yeah, so my theory on that note, I can't talk too much about this, and I really shouldn't in general. My theory on that is I genuinely think at a platform level, I'm not talking about individual streamers, I'm saying at a platform level, the vast majority of Twitch bans are fully automated. That is my genuine belief. I think the vast majority of Twitch bans, like platform level, are just automated, like machine learning freaking out. It would explain a lot of incorrect assessments that I've seen recently. That's a big schlam. So now I go into the forest? Assume the sex scene got auto-modded? Yeah. The weird thing is, that's not even, like, against TOS. Like, that's fine, actually. Yeah, now I can go in the forest, okay. Over the meadows and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. But yeah, I should probably move on from that topic. 'Tis what it is, and it's very unfortunate, but... it's alright. We're looking for... I don't even know what we're looking for. We're looking for a cabin in the woods. It should be like right here. There it is. Collect my 8 pages. How surprising, it's locked. Alright, where are we off to? Maybe that hole in the map? You guys want to go to a map hole? How do you guys feel about a map hole? Oh, hi! Some kind of statue. Bunker key. Interesting. The hole looks like... See, I thought it was a duck pond as well! I also thought it was a duck pond. That's gonna be fucked up. I feel like the one critique I would have of this game, and I've enjoyed it so far, the one major critique I would have is that the ambience is very light. Like, I'm not hearing much kind of, you know, oogity boos out there. I'm not hearing much, like, wind building up or anything like that. I feel like the ambience is just lacking, so it is a little flat in that department. Game itself is great, it just, I feel like it needs someone to do... Let's get a quick live reacts here, chat, what do you reckon? So this is just happening. Does it raise the ambience? It doesn't hurt, I will say that much. It definitely doesn't hurt. Oh my god, it's because it was me, the pyromaniac. You have an actual health bar? That's stamina, oddly enough. Health bar is bloody screen so real, I think, Luke. I'm not mistaken. It was me, I did this because I'm the pyromaniac. Something's blocking the door. Ow, fire hot. Ask me how I know. What the heck is going on over here? More fire, okay. It's locked, okay. This is getting kind of weird. Oh. It's not gonna work. I mean, it probably should. There's no way, right? Oh, okay. That fire doesn't hurt. Good to know. Okay, gotcha. That fire doesn't hurt. Smokes. Kind of jamming to the drums, right? Ooh, pamphlet. Question mark? I have this key. Ow. Times are making me uncomfortable. It's the banging that's good, right? The banging really gets me. What's with the question marks? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey now, hey now, hey now. She's just chilling. Question marks are the door signs. I mean, yeah, but like... Question mark? I love that emote, Sabidu. Oh! Is that me? In the arms of an angel. I can't believe it. Something on the floor. Is it my lighter? Keycard. Ooh. It probably hurts for them. True. I like the phoneticization there, Tupper. Yo, Artemis. Welcome on in. She's a maniac. Was I the only one that thought that was a loading screen? You can say it was. You can say it's just me. That's fine. That's fine. I thought you soft locked. I so thought it was a loading screen. Oh, Chad, it's freaking Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? I don't have plans. It just occurred to me I do not have plans. Oh, collect my 8 pages! If you feel like you're being followed, switch off the light and don't move. Okay. That's kind of creepy. I'm D&D. Have a good one, Losky. Ah. I'm D&D tomorrow, that is. Oh, okay. Well, that's exciting. Maybe I just start my next writing project. Maybe that's the thing I'll do. My tasty treat might be iron lung. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Eng. If you need me to come visit you at the hospital or anything, please feel free to ask. Oh, you're talking about the movie. If I can finish work early enough? Okay. I see. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I miss him. I want to see him again. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Collect my pages. Fucking hell. Hi, Kisa. Oh, my God. What kind of T-Rex rule is that? That's a good question, Lolo. Jonathan, welcome. Jonathan, what did you have for dinner? I'll trade you my dinner if you trade me yours. Eating my burger with chips right now. Fuck, it might be burger. Oh, it might be burger. Oh, it might be burger tomorrow. That's very convincing, to be honest. Burger and fries? Must be nice. Bonga, yes, exactly. Bonga. I had spicy wings over some rice, which was delicious. This is where we're going with the key card, right? Is the hotel? Oh, because I guess we can visit each room now? Oh, money. Can I have that? I need that for the vending machine. Take a rest. We'll see each other soon. But I want the money for the vending machine. Can I? Wings on rice is nice. Yes. Found some like nice Nando's sauce, which is enough for me. I suppose there's a balcony. True. Got very good tortillas this time, nice and thick. You guys having good dinners, huh? No, I need to get a tasty treat. Oh, I missed out on... Wait, can I seriously not... Oh, it probably wants me to... No? Ah. Go to bed is the answer. I missed out on Chippy Tea last week, didn't I? I should probably get a Chippy Tea. It's been a hot minute. Jules, you gotta theorize with me. We gotta work out a tasty treat. I like this game. been thinking about Chippy Tea. There's a real good Chippy Tea place near us. I really enjoy. So many tasty treats out there, though.
Ever since I woke up in this city, it felt like I lost my entire memory.
It's because you have.
I can't even tell for how long I've been in this place anymore.
Something caught my attention, Ellie. Tell me, Jonathan.
All I can think about is those creatures.
He looks like the sun in Little Miss Sunshine. Oh my god.
Just when is this all gonna end?
Cheeseburger.
I don't want to sleep, but it's also too dangerous to go further. I'll try to find a way home tomorrow morning.
I don't think that's appropriate to talk about, Jonathan. I also don't know that that's something that specifically targets white people, and it's a very unfortunate and very rude comparison. I don't think that's a conversation I want to have. With all due respect. Now I take that. Cheeseburger. Oh, it's a Yoni. My TV's a Yoni, of course. I don't like that I have to leave without my flashlight and fire axe, but okay, I guess. Out of order. Whoa. Food finally. What is that? What is that? What is that? Don't like to talk about racism either? No, that's very fair. I don't think it's a conversation I really want to have at all. Is that a sandwich with noodles? Maybe? It kind of looks like a hot dog full of curry. It's a weird chicken sandar. That's your tasty treat for tomorrow? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Who needs kebabs? I do! What the fuck is that? Like, don't get me wrong, if I could identify it, I'd probably be like, oh, yum yum, sounds delicious, but what is that? Still got steam on it? Oh my god, it does. A packaged hot dog. IRL picture of a sub sandwich in a wrapper. I guess I just can't see that. To me, it looks like spaghetti bolognese. Like, that's what I'm seeing, right? Someone made this for you with love, and you display it in front of the entire community? Because I'm a bitch, Vincent. That's the truth of the matter. I've bought that exact sandwich from a convenience gas station. Okay. I cannot eat this. Like a chicken sandwich. My eyesight must be piss poor because I'm not seeing it. Whoops, this is not where I'm going. Ooh. Should go check that sound. Yeah? Smoke. Oh, hi. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. There's the flashing. There's the flash. Oh. Uh-huh. So, start that with full stamina, is what I'm hearing. Gotcha. Okay. It's like a pre-made sandwich. Yeah, no, I know, I respect that, but like, I just can't see the damn thing. And now, the pyromaniac must put out the fire. It's symbolism. Yo, Blaze, welcome in. See, I was seeing like if I said a traveler, do you guys know what a traveler is? It's like a long meat pie, basically. I could see that, maybe. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's hitting a few good notes on this one. I kind of respect it. I dropped my cheese bread. I'm sorry, VR. That was chapter 3, so we have probably one more chapter left, I think. I remember, I actually think one of the most surprising things that's ever gotten me is, do you guys know the movie Sunshine? With Cillian Murphy and a young Captain America, I think, before he was like anyone. And Hiroyuki Sanada? Is Hiroyuki Sanada in that film? Fuck. It's a good cast. There's a segment of that film, it's a sci-fi film about reigniting the sun, where they're like going through the wrecked spaceship of the old mission, and like it's empty for some reason. And every time they're like passing through these like dark areas and like investigating where things are, and there's no one there. And every time they go through like crew quarters or to like a workstation, the screen flashes with like a stock family photo of the person that would have been there. So like the photo they would have kept in their wallet, or like a picture of their family or something like that, for like a couple frames. It's the scariest fucking thing in the entire world to me. It's so fucking upsetting. It's so deeply upsetting. Kind of the same as that like flashing imagery effect we just had. Not getting back up there. I guess say goodbye to the axe and stuff, huh? I got scared at it. I'm sorry, VO. VO, do you want me to play something calmer? Yo, Gabe. Welcome on in. Hi. What are you doing today? Ooh. Fuck me, that actually got me pretty good. I was not expecting full combat in a segment where I don't have weapons. Holy shit, okay. Ow. That got me extremely good. It's locked? My dude. That's a fucked up thing to do to me. I didn't even see the key, I just clicked. Jesus! Good segment. Simple but highly effective. I shall coffee soon. Ooh. You gotta tell me about that coffee, Blaze. I'm looking forward to it. We really need a high emote animated. I want to violently shake my hand. Gabe? You can't suggest emotes to me because you're the guy I get to do them. Which means if you suggest them, what happens is I go, sounds good, let me give you money. You found a way to print infinite money from me, just so you know. I am very down if you have the time. I would love to have, to be honest, like, I like the emotes we have, but if we phased them out with new design emotes to replace them, that would be fine by me too. You know? An animated wave would be a good start too. I need free time and less work in progress. Yeah, oh. What? The fuck? What is happening? What is happening? Huh? I'm walking around in a JPEG. Huh? We opened a door into a trunk with a gun in it, and now I can't move or menu. Oh dear. That's gonna be an Alt F4. You can't escape. No, I can't escape. I can't escape. I'm telling you guys, I can't escape. Escape gives me my yeah, we broke it somehow. We're gonna have to force close the game. And the scary thing is, if this doesn't have a good checkpointing system, that's GG. Which would suck, because, yeah, it's a fun game. I've been enjoying it. But yes, if you do have any free time, or just fancy getting some work, Gabe, you know I would pay for basically any emote you want to do. And I have a few suggestions of my own. There's a couple of... Continue. There's a couple of emotes we might be getting that are not going to be Gabe emotes, actually. Down the line a little bit. Why is this here, though? Like, we're not here. Yeah, this save is bricked. This save is bricked. Okay, we're gonna do chapter select then. We're gonna do chapter select. It's not, it could be fine. It could be totally fine. It could be totally fine. That's a hard stuck, oh man, yeah, I know. We just started 4, exactly. It is possible, it's totally fine. Non-escapa, unfortunately, Kisa. Non-escapa. Wait. I don't have any hoodies or gloves yet. I'm so sad. Oh, there's 5 chapters, okay. Any previous progress will be lost. That is A-okay. It might be a damn good time to do break, actually. Nah, we'll trek on till break. Oh, big yawn. Ellie has infinite money and still asks for subs? Man, I wish. Did you finish Magpie game? We did indeed pass. With a little help from the dev, we got every single secret too. Not all accessories, which I'm fine with. I didn't really care about the accessories that much, but we probably should go back and 100% at some point. So you have to get this jump scare here because you need this key. So he's gonna bonk me and that's fine. And then, like, we just opened this door and it was just like, here's the JPEG of a trunk of a car, right? Like, no. So I can hit escape and get a mouse so I can grab the gun. And then I can't do anything. Oh man, that would be a disappointing ending to this one. What do you think we're doing wrong? Do you think, okay, I have one more thing I can maybe do. Maybe one more thing I can do. I'm gonna restart. I might check like discussion, see if there's a softlock here. Softlock near start of 4th chapter, yep. Oh! Dev comment on the thread about this softlock. It's not even patched yet. Oh dear. That really sucks. Yeah, so this game is just unbeatable currently. That's disappointing because coming back to beat 2 chapters of this game seems very unlikely. Yep. Is there anything else we could think of doing to make that work? No, because I think the problem is the door goes directly to that screen, which it's not meant to. Not moving a single step. I'm trying to think of ways around that. Now, if we were in a segment of the game where we had other items, I could maybe hold like a different item while we go through that door or something, but as it stands, no, there's kind of nothing we can do, right? Ah, it fucking blows. Oh, that fucking blows. It's not the only thing I had planned tonight. That part is fine. I really wish we could play this, to be honest. Do I suffer my medicine and do tractor races for the rest of stream? I could. There's nothing stopping me. Hello, Gally. Welcome on in. Not my RAM. At least you're valuable. RAM's worth a fortune now, and I think you are too. Welcome in, Gally. I hope you're doing well. So we got about 2 hours left in stream. This game is bricked, unfortunately. This game is unfortunately bricked. I could literally just punish stream with tractors, but it's going to turn us into the biggest yappers this side of the world. We've got that, or we've got my N64 ass platformer. But like, I kind of want to dedicate a full stream to that now. Like, looking at it, I think it's going to be a big game. I think it's going to be quite a big game, actually. I'm seeing a lot of reviews with like 12 plus hours in it, so you see into that what you will. Do I actually tracked it? I was excited for Pyromaniac. Yeah, it's actually a decent little game based on like gosh, Cry of Fear, things like that. Actually, honestly, not a bad game, but yeah, unfortunately, unbeatable currently. They're literally waiting to get home, I assume, from work to patch it today. Yeah. Look, I'll keep an eye out for a patch. Ink? I forgot about that, Redeem. Buying you time to think. You know what? My time to think will be done over break, but you know what? That is also a good call. We can probably pop over to Trackmania and get some stuff done too. So chat, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes to play some ads, play some Shadow Man, leave you with some word on stream, that sort of thing. This is one of the very few times I am going to mention that subbing to the channel is a good idea. We're pushing for Partner Plus, and we are 1 of 3 months in. Hitting the goals for recurring subscriptions on Partner Plus would mean a huge increase in revenue for me, which would mean I could do cool things with the channel. That's the only plugging I'm going to do. Otherwise, I'm going to say ads are filtered this way so that you don't get them interrupting later on in stream. I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes to make myself a cup of tea, stretch a little, get myself some water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I advise you to do some self-care, because it's the opportunity for it. The opportunity to do some self-care. It's also the opportunity for you to watch a bunch of ads. I'm sorry, but as I said, it does cover the cost here, and if you have a way around ads, you're going to get some toys and things like that, but otherwise, I'll see you guys shortly. And hop into some Trackmania, do some random tracks. It's been a while. I've forgotten how to drive car, but otherwise, you know what, Trat? I'm thinking about tractors. I'm so sorry. Truth of the matter is, it really is just all about spatial boundaries. I'm just sitting here brewing my tea, wondering if any gamers have good words in them. You guys got good words in ya? Are you doing the ding dang diddly dong down thing? I think you are. And you're doing a smashing job, darling. Welcome back, everybody. I'll be dipping away to get some tea momentarily. Some milk for my tea, rather, momentarily. I guess it's Trackmania. I didn't expect it to be, but I guess it's Trackmania. I forgot about that redeem. It is an incredibly funny redeem to me because it's so unbelievably powerful. My word. I'll get you guys through a round of this. And then we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how it freaking goes, chat. That's what I think. God, instant. Absolutely sniped. Beautiful job. God damn. I know it's only level 5, but Jesus. Intimidating. Alright, I'm gonna get some milk. Enjoy the music. I'll be 1 second. P5 for fun. Wah! I got this little bit of a problem, chat. That's a little bit of a problem. So many things. Have a good one, Losky. So many things that I want to play are more Monday night games. You know what I mean? Thank you for being here. You have yourself a good one. Whatever you end up getting up to. What I mean is, I've got a bunch of games ready that are all games that I think are probably going to take, about 8 to 12 hours to beat. Which means, double streams, things like that. Feel like I need to start something fresh on Monday. I feel like I can't jump to one of those games right now. You know what I mean? So I might have to just Trackmania the night away, honestly. Which, honestly, I'm not opposed to. It sounds pretty good. But it also does mean that I need to have a few things picked out for Knorroloth. Learn something new every day. Let me change that category over. In the meantime, chat, I haven't booted Trackmania since they did the huge update, have I? Holy shit. Spend all of yesterday playing Can. I am under the impression Can will probably take me 2 to 3 full streams, probably. Which I'm okay with, but it means I don't want to start at, 2 hours till the end of stream, Gosh, what was I about to do? Took me 15 hours. Yeah, that's going to be a chunky one. Okay, I need to be kind of prepared for that, I think. Oh, I need to update Trackmania. Jesus, that's how long it's been. Okay. Something about corn with a double N is hitting so right now. Oh my god, that's hitting so right. I don't know, it just feels fun. It feels good. It's like when you really want it, it's the only thing you want to eat, it's corn. Huh. Yeah, you really can't escape on this one. That's a bloody shame. I've barely started my cup of tea. I think I'm gonna have to give you guys another round. I'm sorry to double dip again, but like I just barely started my tea, gang. I haven't even sat down properly. Good lord. PB time? Yeah, this will be PB. And in the meantime, chat, don't forget we have the Audio Logs channel, which we occasionally listen to. By the way. That's risky. This one doesn't have reacts on it, but it is a minute-long one from Gadge. I'm curious what Gadge is posting in the Audio Logs channel. Let's have a listen. What's going on here?
Yes, hello. I've been on this phone call for about 48 minutes now,
Deckard Kane.
and it's not gone past the gosh darn old music. It's still playing as I talk these words to the phone. I'm not sure if anyone's there listening to my complaints, but there better well be. This is very unacceptable. Odd that your hold tone is just a single, endless droning tone like that of a dial tone. But surely I'm not that stupid that I would just listen to a dial tone for 49
Womp
minutes
womp.
now. Anyway, I'll be trying to call back soon, probably tomorrow. I need my nightly nap after all. Goodbye, see you shortly.
Alright. Alright. Oh, goodness. Tried to add some hold music to that, and then I heard the bit. I love the wording of nightly nap. Because I understand. Do you know what I mean? I understand exactly. Yes, I get it. Oh, goodness. I did like the song, by the way, Tupper. I only sat back down for the end of it, but I did quite like it. I did quite like it. Tripod's a good get. There we go. Not for Anna, but for you. Alright. This will be the final words on stream of the evening. Turns out the Black Queen just kind of rips. Honestly, seems that way. Okay, that's kind of funny. I got to spot someone raiding into me. We have to, okay, we need to start a really awkward topic so that when raiders come in, it's ridiculous. Okay, we need to start a really awkward topic. Let me think. Let me think. Shorts? Yeah, I'm wearing shorts today. What about it? What about it? Do you have a problem with my shorts, Vincent? Why does everyone else get to wear shorts and it's not a comment and it's not a commentary, but I do? I wear shorts and suddenly it's a fucking problem. Unbelievable. Show the feet shorts? Okay, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Here it is. Here it is. I wish I'd had taken the time to layer this correctly, but I didn't have room and I don't like moving the boys around. And as you can see, that's the advantage of the new model update, is the fact that, honestly, I've always said that 2 is better than 1. Welcome in, by the way, boys. And as you can see, splitting myself directly down the middle into 2 sort of small cardboard creatures playing Game Boys, honestly has been nothing but an improvement for my life and sort of general mental health. Yeah. I advise every single person to become 2 sort of cardboard puppets on top of shoes. I feel like, yeah, space mitosis, exactly. I wish I'd layered the shorts correctly. Yeah, Sin, I was checking in what you were doing. I was checking in what you and Elsra were doing at the end of stream, because I've been lurking, and I was like, oh, what PS1 are they up to? Oh, more Crash Bash. I saw that raid pop up, and I was like, oh, fuck, that's me. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I don't always look like this, but those are always on my feed. So just remember the fact, they are literally always watching. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a smashing evening, but I know if you've been with the wonderful duo that is Boyson and Elsrit, you absolutely have been. I hope you've had a whale of a time over there with your retro games. You have made me so badly want to play more retro games on stream, I hope you know, specifically because your setup is so sick for it. I love it. I love it. all day, by the way, Sin. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Head on out if you got it, and thank you for thinking of me with a raid. It's really sweet of you. All fucking day, I've been hearing my boy Jay in the back of my brain just going, no leggy, no hander, no leggy. I'm a broken individual. And it's because of Sledstorm? Sledstorm. Not Sledstorm. Lamer. Things I say when I crash into a tree and die. Oh my god. They don't make them like the PS1 generation anymore. It's us, unbelievably. I know, against all odds. Who could have predicted this? I'm not sure, Mr. Mike Oxmall. I'm not sure. My goodness. But welcome in, everybody. We're just having a bit of banter as we change games here. Unfortunately, the game that we were playing, we found out, is completely unbeatable right now. It's a solo dev project. It's like a $4 horror game or something like that. And the dev is aware of a bug that makes the game unbeatable. You cannot beat the game. You cannot progress past the point we're at. But here's the problem. He's currently at work. Which means he cannot get home to patch it. Which kind of puts me up shit creek as someone that was actively playing that game moments ago. So, I don't know. We're going to shift into something different. Probably going to do a little bit of Trackmania. We like funny car game. Gonna do some random maps and see where the rest of the evening takes us. So hopefully you guys are up for that. And if you're not, no worries. I'll see you next time. My word. God, I've said it was a very Australian stream tonight, and here we are listening to Akadaka. Oh dear. Slexon, where are you in my chat? Wee to you too. Slexon, you liked Iron Lung, didn't you? You did like Iron Lung? Maybe I should go see Iron Lung tomorrow. I keep thinking like I should go see Iron Lung, and then I just don't. Oh, why? I think in my head I'm still waiting for it to come to streaming. My wordy. Quite liked it. I'm tossing up if I go to the cinemas, do I see that? It was fun, Sin? Okay. Everyone says we're good. It is available fairly near me. It's a pretty cool one, not perfect, but nice. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It'll come. Okay. I trust. No, I feel like if I go to the cinemas, okay, here's my problem. If there's multiple things I want to see in cinemas, I'm not the kind of person to go to the cinemas like twice in a week, you know what I mean? I go to the cinemas like once every couple of months, and that's it. So right now, I want to go see, the new Sam Raimi horror movie very badly. So like, in my head, I'm kind of picking between that and Iron Lung. It's cool to go support it on principle anyway, methinks. Whilst I agree, Tupper, I also think I fully agree and I get where that's coming from, but it's also top of the box office right now for a guy that was already a millionaire. But I do understand supporting indie theater and things like that on a more conceptual level is very important. It is very funny that this movie is absolutely trouncing a biopic on one of the Trumps that's out right now, which people are literally being paid to go watch. You can earn money by going and watching that film because they want to fill seats so badly. It's Nudlers? No way, it's Nudlers. Holy shit. Welcome in, Nudlers. It's a good time, and seeing it in cinema supports indie films against the man. That is true, yeah. Hear that it's got the lowest rating on IMDb at the moment? That's like hate rating, right? Like I don't think it hear me out. Wait, how the fuck does it have the lowest rating on IMDb? Seriously? Hear me out, knowing how low some of the ratings on IMDb go, that's impressive. That's genuinely impressive. I didn't know about this. Do we know, like, why? Are people just weird about it? Has 1.3. Man. That's wild to me. That's genuinely quite wild. Is that a thing in Germany? I may not do a lot of things for money, but sitting through 2 hours of Trump propaganda sounds like easy money. I think you specifically watching it, Nudlers, is the funniest thing in the world to me. I gotta be so honest. Because I know you, and I know your stances on things, and the idea of you sitting there, like, cross-armed staring down a fucking Trump biopic is the funniest thing in the world to me. Holy shit. Oh, we're not talking about Iron Lung. Sorry, okay. I have crossed my wires. I so thought you guys were talking about Iron Lung. I so thought you guys were talking about Iron Lung, I'm not gonna lie. No, I didn't even, to be honest, I honestly didn't even think the Trump thing would have, like, a rating. I don't view it as a real film. Just anyone? No, I thought you guys were talking about Iron Lung. That's why I was confused. Don't mind me. That is less surprising than I thought then. Holy shit. I was like, what did Markiplier do? Should I not call myself Bug Markiplier anymore? No, it's not your fault, Tupper. It's my fault talking 2 topics out the side of each mouth. Holy shit. Wait, at the side of each mouth. Oh yeah, I guess I have 2 mouths. Functionally, right? How many? An amount. You can't relate to Markiplier after what he said? What, beat a blow? He used to say beat a blow. All of my extensions are exploding! Whoa! Okay, there we go. I think I calmed it down. Now, a reminder, whenever we get that 5k redeem, it's to do a random map and try to go for all the time, or at least complete it. We just had a redeem from Ink. I'm gonna have a big sip of my tea, I'm gonna hit quick map, and whatever fate decides we are in for, Epping Lease Ascension 2023. That sounds like hell. I'm in. You have to be in the seat the whole time. That's so fucking funny. Okay, what are we looking at? That's a start to a map, I guess. What the fuck is... Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Ink. Oh, Ink. Aside from the odd clips I've seen, I'm completely unfamiliar with Markiplier. Okay. So, I'm gonna be open and honest about a franchise that, like, people don't like talking about these days due to the creators' stances. Talking about Five Nights at Freddy's specifically. But maybe I shouldn't get into it. It's not something that's important to me in the here and now, but I will be discussing that because it's very closely linked to why Markiplier is popular, for example, right? So he is one of those old school Let's Players, which, like, I mentioned before, he's pretty open about the fact that, like, he makes infinite money from the 15 years of Let's Plays that he has up. Like, he literally just makes infinite money. He could quit today and be a billionaire still. Like, that is actually possible with the kind of shit he has going on there, right? I was never super interested in that, but looking back on it now, my obsession with sort of like playing every single indie horror as I find it, a big element of that is because I used to like a bunch of Markiplier's content, right? And I was into, yeah, it's from the horror wave of YouTube Let's Plays. Back when, like, Closet would scream every second of the day. Just constantly screaming. Like, people would move to different states to try and get away from the screaming. And he'd follow, he'd follow. He'd follow is the thing. OG Slender and Amnesia. Yeah, that era, basically. And specifically, I got really into watching basically everything Markiplier did, because I think his upload schedule, or at least when I watched it, I don't think it was related to upload schedule, maybe it was, hit really well with when I was getting home. So basically, I was doing these days, this is when I was working the hardest I've ever worked in my life, and I do not want to go back to it, Jesus Christ. I was getting up at 4 a.m. and getting into my work before the day started. So, like, pitch black, right? And I would work all day, all night, be on call until about midnight, and I would get home probably midnight, 1 a.m. Alright? Sometimes, if I was lucky, maybe more like 10 to 11 p.m., but, like, I was the walking fucking dead at this point, right? I do not miss those days. They weren't super long-lived, but it was very, very rough. And I mentioned Markiplier in this context because I was just starting to open my mind to horror at this point in time. Now, this is so long ago that I was still the kind of person that, I've mentioned this before, I was still the kind of person to go to YouTube comment sections and look up individual timestamps for when the jump scares are. Alright? I was the Walking Dead, all 10 seasons of it. This map is fucking wild. I don't even see a path here. Eh? Oh, God. I don't want to miss a checkpoint, so I'm just going to follow this all the way through. Remember the jump scare timestamp days? Good times, to be honest, good times. But the reason I bring all of this up is because a specific indie game that he played around this era was the original Five Nights at Freddy's. Over 10 years ago, by the way. If you guys want to mock sort of the sort of wave of Five Nights at Freddy's as being like, oh, it's, you know, it's this shitty new, like, jump scare mascot horror. 10 years ago, by the way. So I got really into that, and also was very consistently uploaded. Those games came out super consistently. Let's Plays were uploaded super consistently, like one part a night kind of thing. And it was sort of the only thing I was doing outside of work for a period of time was watching these horror Let's Plays. Essentially. At a point in time. And I got kind of like really deeply obsessed with them in a weird way. Couldn't think less of them nowadays, to be honest, but at that point in time, it was really important to me. And weirdly, I think because of sort of how closely knitted. So basically, I would get home about 11 midnight, something like that, with the expectation of getting up 4 a.m. And I would settle into indie horror with Markiplier with my dinner, just like instantly falling asleep. That'd be how I'd have to operate my day-to-day. And because of just like how closely linked sort of like Markiplier and like YouTube Let's Plays were to that point in my life, when I got away from that, when I like, you know, had a more healthy living situation and things like that, I just never ever watched another Markiplier video or another, like, even another Let's Play on YouTube, basically. Because for me, it was so integral to that, like, fucked up, like, super hard working experience of my life that, like, it reminded me of being there. But, at the same time, I've always kind of had a soft spot for Markiplier. He's a nice, like, decent dude. Like, it's hard not to like the guy. But I think a lot of people probably have very similar experiences to what I do with Markiplier, which is, like, they watched his videos, you know, 10 years ago now. And so that guy being top of the box office is incredibly funny and strange. I don't know. I don't know the most... Maybe this is a me thing. I don't know the most Markiplier fans in this day and age. He's still doing stuff, but, you know, I don't know many people that are, like, keeping up to date with it, if that makes sense. Oh, that's a bobsleigh jump. Jesus, okay. I've got fast animals in my house, chat. Holy shit. Millie, you're so speedy. Just remember him predicting Honey being a scam like years ahead of the news of it coming out? Yeah, I remember getting that as well. Although to be fair with Honey, you didn't have to follow the money very far because that's the thing. It was literally free money. Like, that's always gonna be a scam. We saved you money. Well, Had to leave for work and the magpie is gone. Big sad. It was great while it lasted, though, Urbano. I have it on authority. We might expect a cactus in the future, which would be nice. Streaming took over Let's Play genre. You would be surprised the views Let's Plays still get. I always thought that was a bubble as well. Don't get me wrong. I always thought it was a bubble as well. But go check out YouTubers who, like, they get utterly fucked views for, like, surprisingly mediocre content. Like, and not to be rude, but, like, a lot of people still do just watch Let's Plays. Like, unironically. Still sleep to Let's Plays now? Yeah, there you go. This map is unbelievably cooked. And I'm scared of it. Fast animals in my household, chat. More likely than you think. Unflip. All I want is a finish. I don't even want a medal on this one. I don't remember the end of the map. Oh yeah, it's this. Wait, but we're still a checkpoint down, right? Did we actually have to get that one that's like through the rubble? Oh my god, you do. You do, though. What the fuck? So you have to... How do you do that, though? Huh? Oh, you go underneath, but when? From here? I guess that makes sense. And then you go round and back. Okay, that does make sense. Let's Plays can give their own kind of comfort, and if you find someone you like, it can be a very effective way to experience vicariously. Yeah, no, that's an element of it as well. It's also a lot easier because it's edited content, right? I don't mean to say that people that do Let's Plays are like more fake than someone that streams it or anything like that, but like, you can easily put your best foot forward if it's edited. It's as simple as that, you know? Didn't really like that take? Well, I'm just gonna do it again, you know? Just want to finish. All I want is a finish. Curse you, Ink's Cauldron! Oh god, sorry, Ink, I'm sorry! I deserve that. Seen some of the new biomes in TM today? No, this is my first time booting it in like weeks, man. Like, honestly, it's all new to me. Although I've heard they limit what blocks you can use in the editor in them and things like that, and I instantly kind of lost a little bit of interest because that seems weird. Let's Plays are still going pretty strong in Germany. They're still going pretty strong just about everywhere, right? I always find out about a new YouTuber who's getting literally like billions of views out of nowhere. And I'm always surprised by it because like they're their own pocket communities, you know? It really does not feel like you feel like you should know about all the big names, right? Time is convoluted. Maybe this came out like last week, I don't know. Oh my fucking god. Please. Please, Unturtle. Yes. Live. Played a gacha a few years ago that added Markiplier as a skin. I think I remember that. I think I remember that. Oh my god, ow. Time is an illusion? It's true. Wait, author time is like 2 full minutes. Wait a minute. Huh? That is an unbelievably free author time. Holy shit, I'm so grateful. Oh, it was Dislight. Yeah, I remember, it was Dislight. So many wildly successful and famous people that have it so obscure as well, it's weird. I just think people underestimate mainstream, like how mainstream media is consumed, right? It's like how people are like, okay, how many times did you guys hear this? Oh, no one watches Stranger Things. I don't know anyone that's watching Stranger Things. It has no cultural impact. That thing was watched so much, it crashed Netflix. Right? I think people just underestimate that, like, oh, when your sort of bubble has moved on from something, oh, no. Everyone else is still there. It's you that moved on. You know what I mean? I feel like you don't appreciate my track. No, I loved it. I love the part where we have the author time by a full minute. Oh my goodness. Let's do some more randoms, chat. I think this could be a fun way to end the evening, to be honest. It's been a hot minute since we played some Bisque Barney. Oh god. Is that a comp map? Is Barney a comp map? What do you reckon? Also, I didn't say actually, I roped you into my bit, but I didn't actually say good morning, Closet. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. I mean, this just looks like a well-made map so far. Is this a big jump? It's not a big jump, it's a flat jump. This is a big jump, kinda. Okay. Kind of fun so far. Noise spitter turning. Closet's communicating in palette sons. Hey, Closet, do you want a snack? Closet, whoa, Closet, do you want a snack? Okay, one erg for yes, 2 ergs for no. So that's a yes. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Closet, is this a dehumanizing way to talk to you?
Piranha.
What does that mean? What is that? You can't piranha me right now. Oh my god. Oh god. Is airtime there good? I don't know. feel like I should just like... Yeah, that feels way better, right? Oh god, that's a weird jump. Piranha. Ah, I see, I see. Hit the J-Ro Piranha. Oh, man.
Piranha.
Piranha. Is it weird that I could guess any celebrity boy at all, but I don't know who half the piranhas are?
Piranha.
I mean, that's Rat. I mean...
Piranha.
And that's J-Ro. I can get some of them. Can't trip.
Piranha.
Piranha.
I mean, the last one is Jules. The one before isn't... The one before that wasn't Tupper, was it? That's Henri. I mean, I can pick out Henri anywhere. Henri has a very distinctive voice that I like a lot. Risky. I need to shave nearly 5 seconds. I don't know what it is. Celebrity boy. I nailed every single one of them. Piranha, I have no idea.
Piranha.
I'll never know. I'll never know. Aw. Raytail, I hope you're doing well. You know what? We never finished our grudge matches with all those towers. Oh, should we see if Lime Climb World Record is holding? I would love to see if more people got sub 1 minute on that, because that's a fun-ass map. That bump there is really unfortunate. Complete it for Brack, I guess. Could guess mine solely on the accent if I ever did one of those. I would love a Nudler's Piranha. You have to understand, I think of this like Pokemon. And you're saying that like I might get a wild shiny Nudler's one of these days. Like, yes, of course I'm in. Of course I'm in. I'm telling you now though, chat, if you know what, I'm gonna keep an eye on. If I see a patch go out for Pyromaniac, I'm hopping back in an actual heartbeat. I have it all open on the tab out. We demand more rat content? We do, this is true. I wanna see more rats. Oh, that's Magnet. What? Well, that drastically changes how I want to take that. Okay. Do you have any idea how hard it is to take pictures of rats? The fuckers just won't hold still. Well, neither do I, but my mommy still gets nice photos of me. That good? That's a lot of release to make that work, no. Just got back from watching more Star Trek. Shows are good sometimes. Ooh, what are you watching, Artemis? We've talked about this before, haven't we? I've said a million times. Oh, by the way, Prime Video has fucking Babylon 5 on it now? Year of Hell Voyager? That's a good part for Voyager. I like that. Very good, very good. Yeah, Babylon 5 is on streaming now, which is cool because that's like a notoriously hard to find show. Do you think an alternate universe of Ellie Space Rat, she plays Mantis Climber? God. I have art to commission. I log into twitch.tv exclusively to see the ending of Rat Memory, but it never happens. A prison of my own creation. Yeah. Remember talking about how Tractor Racers is maybe a scam of a game? Nah, man. Rat Memory. Rat Memory is a scam of a game. Forget that's Magnet shit. God damn, Rat Memory. I don't think a game on stream has tilted me as much as Rat Memory did. That was a wild evening. Should have drifted. Maybe sub goal we go back to Rat Memory. It's got to be beatable. There's like speedrun pages up. Oh, not necessarily. It's been patched to high heavens, and the patches all seem to have made it worse. You to call the game a scam, it really has to be. It at least made for a genuinely fun stream, personally. No, I do think it was a really fun stream. I wouldn't have stuck with it if it wasn't, but like, just the way you would load into a level, and it's like, oh, the controls are backwards now. And that's not a feature of the level, because if you restart the level, you don't have backwards controls. You just have that now. Or beating the Frogger game mode that was, I think it was moving at like 2x speed. Just because it felt like it, I guess. And, oh, man. What a game. Oh, to be honest, if it is a learning experience for the dev, that's totally fine by me. Totally fine by me. A little bit unfortunate that it cost people money to buy, but... How do you do this stuff accidentally? I really, truly don't know. It's the strangest thing. The dev has a very, like, this is my magnum opus approach with the game. That is very... It stands deeply in contrast with the actual quality and experience of playing the game. So I'm not really sure what their deal is. I'll join the stream redeem gang, I promise. Please do, and it would be an absolute delight to welcome you into the channel lore. Be an absolute delight. That's right, I said channel lore. I clip. Wah. Oh, we're going first person. Me when I'm driving my car, if you know what I mean. Ow. Bad at this thing. Went on Cappy's stream to give a reading of Das Capital, but my microphone was being uncooperative. Oh no. So sorry. Well, maybe we'll get a cooperative mic one day. My word. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. It's been a really nice evening, chat. Thank you for... How was? Emo arson? Butter, it's the funniest and most unfortunate thing. There is a bug that keeps the game from being beaten. So there's 2 full chapters we haven't got to play. The dev's aware of it. The dev is currently at work. It can't be fixed. It literally cannot be fixed currently. So I'm keeping my eyes out. You know, I'm going to tab out and check now real quick. Keeping my eyes peeled for a random update. And if we get a random update, I will play that game to completion tonight. Unfortunately, I mean... People joke about me sabotaging my stream so I can play more Trackmania. Unironic. Oh, the burgers are kissing. That's so sweet. If 2 buttons are, like, interlocked, is that... Never mind. That's why all game developers need a government-provided stipend. I literally started this stream talking about how I wish game dev had the infinite money and power of Valve. Because it worked for Deadlock and it could work for other things as well. So, like, I 100% agree. Genuinely. Oh, this turn is awkward. No, it's not the turn. It's me who's awkward, chat. And as soon as I admit that, it's as soon as I can beat the turn. I wish my burgers would kiss. I'm thinking about... I feel like burgers are in the air. I feel like burger everywhere and not a drop to drink, you know what I mean? I think maybe I buy 2 burgers tomorrow and make them kiss. I think I actually might do that. Boss, I gotta go home. My game about Pyromania has a glitch where the player picks up a gun in the trunk. Hey. Yeah, you can leave. And take your lighter with you. Do it and stream it, please. No, I don't think we'd survive that, to be honest. I don't think we'd survive that, Jules. Because we'd need burgers to watch the stream. That's the thing. Because we'd get jealous. No, it was nice until then. Cut to a disconnect stream and you'll never know. You monster. This is an abuse of power. They shouldn't be in the air, they won't stay assembled. That is true. Oh, unless they... Maybe that's why they put those little, You know how sometimes you get like a pickle on the end of a toothpick? Sitting in a burger? Maybe that's the point of them. To keep them in the... Keep them, solid in the air. It won't help, but hey, pickle. Kind of dig what this map is, but man, I'm having trouble. You're all a part of the whole Apple gang, or do you throw away the core? If I was part of the whole Apple gang, Nudlers, the cyanide would have built up in my system by now. I gotta be careful. I'll eat damn near everything but the seeds. Is that anything? Is that an answer you'll accept? Bad, but it's better. No, I need to go somewhere else. I need to explore. Always get looked at like some monster when people witness me devouring the whole thing. Chase your bliss. Can tell you it's in the air and sliding off that pick. That is true. Reverse magnet. Have they done the thing where if you go forward it blinds you? No. Wait. Do they just mean reverse checkpoint wise? I guess they do. Alright, well. Welcome to another exciting alternate day. Oh, dear God. I think we're going to quickly re-roll that one, to be honest. I think we're going to quickly re-roll that one. Oh, no, I know, Nudlers. I know. The amount of cyanide in seeds is medically irrelevant. It is true. It is true. But see, it's one of my 4 sources of cyanide, so unfortunately, I gotta be careful, you know. Propitious? Ice time. Oh dear. Unless you're a rat, don't give your rats apple seeds. This is true. Good advice. They're so tiny. Take the texture at the center, to be honest. There's nothing wrong with that. That is valid. Oh yeah, no, before... Hang on. I wanted to check out Lime Climb, see if we still have the record on that. And if not... then let's have a gander. Holy shit, it's held strong. Alright. Well, I mean, it's held strong against 6 other players. That's not really that impressive, but like, hey, nice. Okay. Still the only sub 1 minute. That makes me kind of happy. Not gonna lie. That makes me kind of happy. Checking. Pyromaniac update? No. No Pyromaniac, chat. That's sad. I'm not sure I'm gonna... I mean, I want to make time to beat that game. Maybe we play it from... I mean, but playing it from scratch kind of sucks, too. Like, I don't... Oh! We're going to the aquarium, chat! Well, this looks cool as hell. It's literally called Aquarium. Aquarium Type 1. I appreciate that, but no need. But when you're here. Going to the... Whoa! My god, okay. Sorry, that was a weird noise. That's not magnet, that's just a big ditch. Okay, gotcha. If I said Silver Reef, Deceive Inc., would you all forgive me? I think you would. You're nice and kind people. One. Oh. Mods with identity crises. This is a very, very visually interesting experience. I also need to do this real quick. There we go. Now everyone will know if you're a Deceive Inc. player. Oh god. No need for forgiveness if there was never any ill will to begin with. Aw. That's so nice, Nudlers. Woo. That was a weird way to take that turn. I don't think I like it. Okay. I need enough speed there to land in like an auto slide, I think. Four and a half seconds. Goddamn, Vio said it the earlier when I was playing Deceive music. I miss how funky Deceive was. There's no game with funk like Deceive. Is there another like 70s coded like disco funk game out there currently? Like I really can't think of one. Very disappointing because like it's one of my favorite aesthetics. It's just everyone wants to do neon 80s instead, which is so very, very well worn. And I say that as someone that is working on a project that is essentially neon 80s. Maybe like that? Oh, it makes that really awkward. Okay. Isn't there a disco-themed beat-em-up you played once? Oh, you're talking about the... Was it like a rhythm game, Nudlers? Was it like a rhythm game where you like put your own music into it? Dead as Disco? Is that the one? Oh, you might mean Dead as Disco. The demo of that game is so funny to me. Dead by Disco? Yes, it's my rhythm game asymmetrical horror. I'm currently playing as Michael Myers and I'm moonwalking these motherfuckers. Specifically not a rhythm game, I was really mad about that. Dead as Disco, it looks like a rhythm game, but technically isn't. You literally just tap to the beat, if I remember correctly. That's it. There's no depth to it beyond that. Torn on it? Speak on that, Vincent. I'm curious. I remember when we played the demo, the demo launches you into like a custom sandbox mode that's awful. It's absolutely terrible and not fun to play. And then instantly, as you're closing the game, it gives you like the run of what the story will be like and the customizations and stuff, and it's such a better look at the game. The like sandbox level is absolutely terrible. I've no idea why the demo automatically puts you there. It's terrible. It's so uninteresting and bland. And then there's like a segment where it shows you the upgrade systems and the bosses and things like that, and it's like, oh shit, I understand now. Why did you put me in a shoebox with none of these things? Yeah, no, that's my problem too, Vincent, yeah. Yeah. Unless you're asking for clarity, which is, yes, that's exactly what it was. The actual main game content seems real cool. It does. I also do like the idea of playing it multiplayer. I just wish... Okay, My Golden Send, I wish we could go back to, like, physical media rhythm games, because you can't do that, and I understand why, and streaming it would be a nightmare. But did anyone here play either... Oh, gosh. Beat Hazard? Or... Was it Audio Surf? Oh, man. I want to go back. Audio Surf, my beloved. I played so much Audio Surf. They made an Audio Surf too. They did. I played a bit of it. I don't think it really held... I say it didn't really hold the magic for me, but at that point in time, I think I was away from, like, physical media and stuff like that, so, like, I didn't have anything to play, you know? This is bad, but it's not as bad as our PB, so... Still have Audio Surf, actually? I love Audio Surf. I played Beat Hazard. Beat Hazard, for those that don't know, is Audio Surf, but it was for a shmup. So it would generate, like, a space shooter based on your music. Man, I loved it. I was deep into, like, heavy metal at the time as well, so, like, it's kind of the perfect music for doing stuff like that, too. Too much speed there and losing grip is such a pain in the ass. Auto rhythm games are so cool, to be honest. Yes, I agree, and I wish there was more of them. And it's always bothered me that, like, in the universe of music streaming, we haven't taken advantage of music streaming being an element of a video game. And I understand why. It's, you know, it's copyright and it's all sorts of bullshit like that. But, like, man, you have all the music in the world at your fingertips and you're not making rhythm games that take advantage of that. Like, ugh. Rhythm Doctor? I was meaning to check that out, Vincent. I'm grateful for the recommendation. How do you tackle this that's not a problem? I guess you go inside line? So is there a reason to go right wide here, or is it just maybe more speed there? I don't really know. Doesn't feel like it. It's more speed, but it's wicked slow. Well, it's wicked slow when I did it, at least. Wow, it's a lot more speed, though. I don't know. Need a fighting rhythm game with a wild amount of character customization and custom playlists, or see fight scene animatics but as a video game? I could see that being really appealing. No, Osu doesn't get around any copyright. It's sort of the same problem, to be honest. Well, Bug Missions it. Thank you, Vincent. I appreciate that. I don't know if I like that start. Like, I want enough speed to just jump down there, right? As it's still kicking? I mean... how do you mean? Like, you can upload music fine. That's not necessarily the problem. Although I don't know a ton about Osu, to be honest, I'm realizing now. By not streaming it, that is an element of it. Audio tracking as well. The only person I know that streams Osu, audio tracks it so the VODs don't have gameplay sounds. Which is probably the only way that you could stream Osu, really. Oh, Metal Hellsinger, yeah. I wanted to like that game, but I played it on my old GPU and had, like, severe input issues. Which is, not great. No, there's unique music, there's like music custom made for that game by a bunch of really, really cool metal artists as well, at least. I love Metal Hellsinger. If you're a fan of that, go check out BPM as well. It's a bit more of the same, but like it could be a bit of fun. It's Bullets Per Minute, I think is technically the name of it. Yes, that was the one. Oof. Yes, not that I'm a fan of his these days, but yes, Serge Tonkian is on the billing for Hellfire. Hellfire? Metal Hellsinger. BPM's announced a sequel and I'm not at all impressed. Tell me more. I think I gotta get out of here, gang. I am not improving. On my theater rhythm bullshit, as you should be, Dusk. Search do something I missed. He loves Gen AI. He sits on Twitter all day generating music videos with Gen AI, saying how it's so cool that the world can share and do this. And it's like, yeah, so you don't have to pay anyone? Sick, dude. Yeah. It's a bit sad, but it is what it is. Anyway, before we get into this one, before I even look at the beloved Map 61, you're joking? What the fuck? No, I mean, in a weird way, we maybe should have seen it coming. You know? I feel like there are people that are completely misconstruing Gen AI. There are a lot of people that genuinely think it's like the culmination of culture. It's not, it is the death of culture. Like, everything is gonna die if we give in to Gen AI, you know? It's worth looking this up and making your own opinions. I don't know the full story. I saw that once. He may have learned his lesson. I have no idea, but I instantly just went, oh, I don't care about this anymore and just ditched it, so. No. Anyway, I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. It's also the final ad break of stream as well. One of the few times I'm going to recommend subbing. If you haven't already subbed, it would help me out a bunch because we're pushing for Partner Plus this month, as well as next month as well. We're 1 of 3 months in, but regardless, I'll leave it to you to look that stuff up if you particularly care. Otherwise, see you in 3 minutes after the ad break. The misery of skilled artists becoming AI bros? Yeah. Yeah. BPM Bit Crushed? Is the sequel to BPM. It's a co-op top-down pixel twin-stick shooter. I mean, I would never say no. Oh! Chat! Pyromaniac update! Panic, 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 panic. Panic, 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 panic. Pyromaniac update right now. Thank you for your patience. Hotfix is now available. Oh my god, we get the emo boy. Oh, let's go. Alarm, alarm. Emo boy. Oh, worth the wait. Worth the wait. We're going back in. Get out of the car, Ellie. We're committing arson. Yay! I'm on my way. Oh, God. That's very exciting. That's a very quick fix, to be honest. Don't bird the cardboard army? Oh, Mochi, I'll try not to. I'll try not to. This is exciting. Okay. I did not expect this. Okay, I'm willing to go overtime to beat this game then. I don't think I'll need to, but I'm willing to go overtime to beat this game. Because this feels like it was done essentially for us, you know what I mean? It wasn't, but like, in our moment of need, Teo Dev gave us everything. Unbelievable. Good luck. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you. When ads end, we will go into Pyromaniac. I feel bad that happened on ad break now, but I mean, them's the breaks. Moving kind of fast around here, you know? Good luck, soldier. I'll do what I gotta do, that's all I'm saying. Them's the breaks. Aha! My goodness. Here's me saying like, oh, I accommodate people with ad breaks the best I can on this stream. And I fucking swapped game during one. Without telling anyone. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I wanted to look up BPM Bitcrush, to be honest. That's what I wanted to do. So they're doing like a Gungeon? I gotta be real, I'd play it. I gotta be 100% honest about my feelings, I'd play it. I'd definitely play it. Don't know that it's gonna be good, but I'd certainly give it a shot. Play what? It's a game called BPM Bitcrushed. It is a rhythm shooter, sequel to a game that was a first-person three-dimensional shooter. BPM Bitcrushed is a top-down rhythm shooter. More like Enter the Gungeon or something like that. No, I get you, Vincent. I don't mean to convince you of your opinion or anything like that. I just mean to say, like, I'd like to give it a shot, you know? Trackmania won't close. There we go. BPM, it's one of the games that went on to use the Paragon assets that were made open source by the devs after the game shut down. It always looked like an asset store game. I mean, I don't mean that as an insult, but it did. I can see that. That explains a lot. It's very Gungeon coded. Yeah, I mean, I kind of dig it. I'm a fan of that archetype of games, though, so I don't know. Although, oddly enough, Gungeon is too hard for me. I've never played Gungeon. Hey, Ellie? Hey, Butter. Is the D-pad working? What happened? I'm scared. What's happening? Why did you squimsh me? I don't like being squimshed like this. Do we have a hoodie that says, I survived the softlock of 2026? No. Well, I'm gonna spin my emo boy now. He's so sad he doesn't even look at you. Alright, well. This is what we were playing before Trackmania. For anyone joining us, thank you for waiting through the ad breaks. This is a funny little horror game that just got patched. It was unbeatable until about 10 minutes ago when the dev patched the game, and now we can continue. It's about 2 chapters left. It's called Pyromaniac. Ostensibly, I think the story is meant to be that our character did a very bad thing. You know, they lit a fire somewhere and hurt people or something like that. It doesn't really dig into it because it's not that. My shorts are climbing again. You're the one that shrank me. Wait, are you the one that shrank me? Someone shrank me, and I'm blaming you, apparently. Let's go. Wish there was more stuff to Gungeon. That's fair. Actually, Gungeon, and oddly enough, if you want 2 games that were too difficult for me, or at least, like, I just did not have the mentality to grind them to get good at them or anything, Enter the Gungeon and, Crypta the Necrodancer. Those are 2 games I cannot beat. Alright, here's the softlock door, chat. Let's witness. Hey, video game happens. Alright, let's go. I mean... What a weird puzzle. Am I right in assuming that's a very strange thing to do? Oh, you have to go up the stairs to do a weird little corner hop like it's CS Source? That's very strange. Okay. Belongs to the car outside. The car isn't fully fueled, but there should be a spare tank in the trunk. If you can't find it there, look into the storage room. I'll be back tomorrow morning. It's gonna make me check the car before I hop over that, I think. Just check the trunk, huh? Hey, look, chat, it's the JPEG. My god, I'm armed. A gun with a single bullet. Who went womp just now? I think Objective went womp? Damn, the door's locked, chat. Can't even unlock it from here, I guess. Wait, was I meant to get the fuel tank as well? Is that a fuel tank? For the gasoline tank, I'd love to. Can't leave yet. Okay, so I meant to look in the shed, apparently. I don't wanna use a bullet for this. Can I just punch? Very funny little clunk. So what am I reloading? I don't have any... It's a clip-based system. It's a clip-based system. We just put 14 bullets in the bin. Gotcha. 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 Someone locked the door. Wow, you take more bullets than axe swings. That's alarming. Oh, it's very Cryophere Nudlers. This game was designed to look like it's from the early 2000s, I think. Okay, the gun is fucking terrible. The gun is horrible. That's a very strange choice. Yeah, gun is the worst weapon I think we've had. Oh my god. Axes are very effective, that is true. No, the main character's really been very stoic. He's a stoic character, we must keep in mind. He's a very stoic character. By which I mean he really does not say or do much. Yeah, I hate using this gun. This is really terrible. I feel like it should have been less bullets, more kickback. So I'm talking like a revolver. You know what I mean? Like big impactful hits, but like real resource management, right? Where Bird finished. Bird ended in UFO, by the way, Luna. Bird ended in UFO. Very fun, very satisfying. Oh, hi. Classic? Classic. Should have taken the dev up on getting some recordings of the UFO, but I think I can make my own. I think. We'll see. How you doing today, Luna? Bird Australian, actually? That is true, yes. You can't escape. Take. Oh, amnesia water level. I think. Nope. Oxygen matters. Bing, 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 bing. Is that Busy? Is that Busy in my chat? Hey, Busy. How you doing? What level was so stress-inducing? It's honestly still a highlight of that for me. Oh dear, I don't like the way this works at all. Going underwater and being denied the ability to come up has always terrified me. It's like an unrealistic fear in 99.99% of circumstances, but like, man, I don't like that. Jesus. Whew. Alrighty. I'm so glad we get to continue this tonight, to be honest. I was missing it. I missed it, chat. I missed my emo boy. I want to unlock more hoodies. That is 2 out of 4. And we're doing them 3 because we're doing them numerically. Like a normal person. We have like 4 clips of bullets now. Me when I get shot. Wow! What about you? Well, it was more of a getting shot noise, I suppose. I feel like they probably should have been standing on the other walkway, you know? Oh! You seeing what I'm seeing, Mr. Krabs? I don't know why I called you Mr. Krabs just then. Huh. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. Really want to see the ending, so I'm so happy. Vincent, I remember you being an absolute soldier hanging in there with me as I was grinding the final hallway in Dementium. This is our reward. Yeah, actually, unironically, why am I doing this? Oh, I think I meant to do something back there, and then this is my way back across? I don't think I'm meant to be doing this right now, no. Whoopsie! It's those 3 flying heads. My goodness. It's a treat for myself too. Oh, that's wonderful. And thinking about how early we called the mirror self in Dementium 2. Good God. It was me, William. I was the you inside of the mirror. William. Do your bones complete the skeleton, William? Oh dear. It is very strange to me that the axe is just superior to the gun in every single way. That is kind of wild. We're hydrating while we're up here. Always hydrate when you're riding the pipe. Keep that in mind. The pipes may contain content to hydrate too. Indeed. Danger sippy. 3 out of 4. Do you reckon this whole chapter is just these trials moving into the next? It might be. And guy directly behind us when we hit this? No. Huh. Gonna be a boss fight? Send us off with a boss fight? Cheeky little boss fight? It's me, William. I've infiltrated the hive mind as a meme, William. You will not be able to get rid of me, William. I need to go highlight the, like, solid 10 minutes we just sat there doing, Williaming each other. Going to other people... Oh, yeah, it's boss fight time. Going to other people's streams and having them say, like, I've got a case of the Williams today. Jesus. Also, I don't think any of those clips went in because I have full capacity, which would have been nice to know so I could reload before I did that, but... Oh, well. Is there a big boy? Just a bunch of boys. Oh, you can reload while sprinting. You just have to start sprinting after you start the reload. We just sat there Williaming each other. I don't have words for it otherwise. Oh, fuck, ow. Huh? Just sounds a bit sus as all? No. Surely nothing I would say would have a double meaning. That doesn't sound like my comedy at all. Oh, they're feeding me bullets. Ow, I really just got in its face so he could slap me just then. They're enriching my enclosure, chat. I like your pants or whatever they are. I'm wearing shorts today. I may be wearing shorts. Shorts may stay on this model for the rest of time. This model may reach retirement wearing shorts. That is fundamentally possible. Oh dear. This is gonna be tough. Grab him now. Did the shorts get bigger or am I tripping? I got smaller, actually. So it's a matter of perspective. Oh my god. I get it. Monsters. Woo! Took a hot minute. Think it's Ellie's diet that worked wonders? Oh, that's so very sweet of you to notice. My diet right now is lots of chips. I'm eating so many chips. RE9 came early. This is Requiem, yeah. Bring the shorts back? Wait. It looks like a bib. It looks like a bib, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, goodness. Bon appetit. Exiting there with almost max ammo, too. And you want little arms? Do I have arms I could add? Kentucky Fried Mantis? If you reckon's not. Welcome in, by the way. Good morning. I forgot to say it. Do I have something I could function as like... Oh, I do have something I could use as arms. You guys aren't gonna like it. It is the hair of Hatsune Miku. Need to flip it. Hang on. Yeah, so this is the new model, chat. This is the new model. Hope you guys like it. Your bib looks very short. No, it doesn't even cover me. 10 out of 10? Oh, you sweet talkers. Model reveal already? Yes, it was time. I'm becoming a Krasur. For those that don't know, I'm becoming a Krasur. Let's roll credits 25k. I upped it because people were just pressing it. There's literally nothing further to it than that. People were just pressing it. I upped it to see, like, hey, if it costs more and you have to, like, think about pressing it, does it still get pressed? The answer is no. People never press it. You may have noticed I made 2 new redeems to replace it. There's cinematic blocking and there's hurried credits. They're basically smaller versions of the same redeem. No, the only thing I wanted is, like, it's the only hyper-intrusive redeem there is. So I wanted to do something to be like, hey, maybe like, have a strong think about what you're actually doing when you press this, and yeah. We'll see what happens. If it ends up being nothing, that's fine. I've made a bunch of stuff out of that redeem that we can still use as well. Still in the eternal struggle to save for VIP, but funny buttons are too funny. That is true. I think you did the right call there. I appreciate that. Full disclosure, usually if redeems don't get pressed, I lower the cost until they start getting pressed. I did that for all credits, and I think I overdid it, clearly. I overdid it because it became something that people would press, like, multiple times a night if they weren't restricted from doing that. So I've gone the other way this time. If my philosophy works forwards, surely it works backwards, right? That's how it works. Has me fighting the intrusive thoughts of just printing roll credits right now. No one would roll credits this stream. It's too expensive. It's ridiculous. The thing is, I've raised the cost so high that no one would ever hit roll credits, right? How could you miss me driving my Honda Escalade out of this fucking driveway? You would miss out on all the actions if you hit roll credits right now. No one would do that. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny egg. Oh shit, what? Finger bus! Finger bus! Oh. Oh fuck! Chat! Oh my god! Help! Help! Ow! Oh god, oh my fucking god, this is the jankiest right. What is happening? Why am I chasing this person down road barrier hell? Why? What the fuck is happening? Oh god. Why can I mouse look around even though the only place I can look is dead forward? Why would I do that? Jesus Christ. I have fucked up my car irreversibly. I never in a million years would have expected this. Why does it keep hitting shit for me? I can't even honk! Ow! I hope you know you're getting refunded for that, by the way, Nudlers. I baited you. POV Battletoads. It's fucking Turbo Tunnel. Jesus Christ, okay. Don't? I don't even think you can push it again if I refund you. I don't think you're allowed. It's funnier if you don't. I know it's funnier, but also I want you to have nice things. Oh, heaven forbid. There we are. You gotta drive through the X500, not divide by 20 if you're gonna have enough little guys. I was wondering if we'd get one tonight. That is, you've suffered this many times, Jules. Not only is that joke of the stream, that's a joke so funny, I can't react to that. That is a joke so funny, I can't react to it. Just a fact of, that is a really funny joke. I think I just broke my spreadsheet. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to put your name in carefully because it almost fucked up last year when I put it in wrong. Or I put it in like 4 different ways is the problem. Anyway. Like that shorts are becoming a demand. It worries me a lot. Can I die just so I can replay this for a joke? Can I just reset real quick just to replay this as a... Can I? Oh my god, you can grind on the wall until you die. Have you worn shorts? When will you wear shorts? Okay, I just, there's something I really need here. There's something I really need here, okay? You might have picked it out already, but there's something I really need in this moment. Ellie, can you set someone on fire for me? Probably, yeah. Talk to me, Fox. What's the deal? No, I'm kidding. There's just something I need right now, chat, for this scene here, okay? There's something I need. And turn a few things around, okay? What do you mean, Spotify not recognized? I don't know, it works to me. This is chase music, right? Jesus Christ. Woo! This guy loves hitting barriers. It's his favorite thing in the world. He just loves hitting barriers so much. How much further left lane can I go? What do you mean that's a hit? Oh my god, I can really go left. What if I just sit here? What's gonna happen if I just sit here? Hey, do you think this... I think I've won. I don't think it's gonna spawn enough on the left side to stop me. Oh my boy, he's dodging. No, I was thinking the same thing just then, Nudless. Also, Milk, good morning. It is spawning really well on the left side, isn't it? Save me! My hero! Fuck! Yes, okay. I need you back here, bud. I need you back here. Okay, good, good. My savior. You fucking ass. Alright, I'll unmute the game. I want the game unmuted. Very glad the developer managed to patch this game in time. Yeah, there's so much heart in this game, honestly. I really like it. Are you actually making me sail my way up this highway right now? Unbelievable. I do think picking a lane very tightly is the play. But... Hey, genuinely? How thick is my fucking car? Genuinely. I guess picking a lane's bad, because my car is the widest thing in the entire world. Grinding the walls is way less damage than hitting a barrier, so... Venga Boys can pause. Fuck. I'm in a bad spot to fix that. Maybe just stick behind him. Like, genuinely. I swear to God. Woo! It's also just so fucking hard to see around him as well. No, he's getting away! Yo, Chaos, welcome in! Vengabus music worked perfectly, by the way. Oh, thank you, thank you. I guess it's just survive, because he's... I failed my objective. Like being in another tab and just hearing Ellie constantly hit the barriers. Hey, I'm a good driver. Look how good I am. Oh, me back. And me orange juice. You found it. That means we can fix your car. Oh, chat, this roadside barrier has half battery. Is that funny? Is that a funny joke? Good? Good? tried my best. Oh, hell yeah, Silent Hill happens now. Oh, my sprint is capped. That's an interesting mechanic. My sprint is capped, like, real low. Oh, shit.
I recognize this place.
I recognize this place. Go home. With my gun? Well, if I didn't say hi to you, Kizu, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Now, define home, because home could be a lot of buildings, you know? It's half charged up for stream? Exactly. I remember this from Need for Speed. Just thinking of Chief Wiggum. It's a ghost car! Ghost cars are all over this place. Do I live in a barn? No. Just checking. I would be emo if I lived in a barn too. Again, I'd love for sort of a clearer definition than go home. I guess it's probably through all of this, right? I would not be emo if I lived in a barn. We are so different. And yet exactly the same. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. P. Oh, if you insist. I'm telling you, behind one of these doors is a hoodie. Just saying it now, behind one of these doors is a hoodie. Big jump scare? Grog? No scrog. I'm doing well, yes. That makes me very happy to hear. Good time zone indeed.
I'm finally home. But is it really over?
How many chapters are left on the main menu? I think there's like a couple. Country is the real emo music? In many ways, yes. Oh, good. This looks good and healthy. Hope you're also as well. Yeah, I'm having a great time tonight, to be honest. I've had an absolute whale of a stream. I've had a really good evening. And tomorrow is my, like, treat myself day. So I don't know what the hell I'm going to be doing for it, but looking forward to it. X marks the spot. Oh, put it in here. Okay. Nice. We go this way. Oh, look. It's my Silent Hill 4 The Room. Oh, there's tapes. Morning, Burp. Hope you're doing well.
Today is October 17th, 2009.
2009!
My name is Nicholas Rendell. Ever since my teenage years, I have had these irresistible urges to light stuff.
Audio logs, by the way.
Simple. I played with matches and lit some candles, and that was about it. But soon I started yearning for something more, and so I used to go into a forest. Great memories out there. There was this bunker that I used to break into. It was my comfort place where I could be alone and play with fire, and it was enough to satisfy my urges. But one time an adult saw me. He chased me and wanted to call the police, but I managed to run away. Ever since that happened, the place has become impossible to sneak into, and I slowly started to feel uneasy. I couldn't do anything, and it only got worse. My dad was fighting lung cancer. This, along with his recent discovery of my mother cheating on him, led him to take his own life.
Okay.
After that, mother left me alone forever. It just fucked me up even more.
Okay.
There was this lighter that my dad left behind. I kept it as a memory. I thought that playing with it would help me calm myself, but it didn't work. It's just getting worse. The urge is rising. I'm struggling just to breathe, and I constantly hear and see stuff I shouldn't. So I have made
It is
my
called
decision.
it is a Malcolm man.
I'm gonna let it all
Jesus
out.
Fox, you're right.
Therapy wouldn't do shit.
It also
It's
just
the
says
only
tape
way.
on it because yeah, baby, it
I
do be
cannot
that.
control myself anymore. I have to do it. I will burn this building to the ground, but I won't go anywhere. living as a murderer. I just can't imagine it. So this is going to be my ultimate cost.
Seems like an
If this
overreaction.
message ever gets to the surface, to everyone involved or affected, I'm truly sorry.
I love his take of like, I have to die by killing a bunch of people because like I just gotta like, I just couldn't live with myself if I killed a bunch of people. So I'm gonna kill a bunch of people. It's like, it's circular logic, but it checks out.
What's the matter, Nikki? You look like you've seen a ghost.
You know what's just occurred to me? Changing the character's hoodie would basically not... It would basically not change anything about the game. Oh! I didn't even notice. It really was my Silent Hill 4 the room.
I'm sorry we couldn't have met sooner, but I had to make you go through all this. There was no other way.
It truly was the evil within me.
Your mind is blocking all the memories you had prior to the tragedy. We were separated from each other when you passed out. It's true.
The Bowser's staring me.
We survived.
I need to hit him with the little... Yeah, wahoo! That'll do the trick.
To merge us back together. Just come to me. So
Give it a look, Jonathan.
face to face.
Turn on the lights. Yes, I should. That's the thing I should do. Need Snake Eater. Oh, infinite stairs, yeah. God. I want...
Finishing the plan where it began. Are you thinking about the monsters? You mean victims? Right. But let's not waste any more time. All you have to do now is to accept me back.
Yeah, why not? There's a lot of heart going into this, man. I really like it. For a pyro, there's a lot of talking and not a lot of fire.
The path you
Yeah, we haven't encountered that much fire. A little bit of fire. But not much. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. I mean, you will. Holy shit. Fuck me. I just need to dwell on the fact that his name is Pyromania. I'm probably gonna get hit by a fucking club for saying that. Oh, he has my axe. Do I have to put your candles out? Yes. He has the best weapon in the game and I have the worst one. It's fucked up if you think about it. This really says a lot about society. Cool ass fight though, Jesus. Can I be honest about something, Chad? You can make fun of me for saying this if you want. Goes incredibly hard. It's like well thought out. It has mechanics. Sick ass soundtrack. Oh my god. This is phenomenal. Like this is like top tier. So I think I have infinite bullets. Nope. Bad time to declare that. Do I I meant was infinite clips, right? Obviously. Where the fuck? I just wish I had my axe. Also, his head has no hitbox. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh my god, what a fucking teleport. I couldn't hit him there for a bit. That's not a clip, that's a mag. Oh, good point. Yes, yes. Maybe I let him swing and then teleport him? Yeah, that makes way more sense. I teleported him directly behind me so he could hit me. That's... Oh yeah, it has mechanics. They're not all thought out, but... It's okay. Honestly, phenomenal boss fight. Like, that is top tier for me. Doing a lot with very little in terms of mechanics. Click to shoot. What do you reckon, chat? Yeah, right. Now, does this make me more or less of a murderer? Much to think about. Can I have my axe back now? Ellie, stop clicking. No. Oh no. We can't live without our other side. I know, Double Cross, I know. Is that heaven? Does Nikki get to go to heaven, chat? What's that? That looks like a lootable in the corner there. Is that a key? You murder a murderer, the number of murderers remains the same. Solve this by murdering 2 murderers. Ah, there you go, pass. And you've ruined Batman for everyone now. I really like this game. This game feels like it could have been a, like, listen, I know it's going for something of its time, right? If this game came out during the era it's imitating, this would be a cult classic game. This is not like a thin imitation of other things from around that time. This, for me, and maybe this is because I haven't played Cry of Fear or anything like that, this could so easily just be top tier in the era it's mimicking. Like, easily.
I tried my best, but it wasn't enough. There may have been another way, but it's too late for that. I'm so foolish. I may have won the battle, but I lost the war. And now I'm dying.
I think we have to do that fight again.
Not sure if it's right or wrong, but one thing is certain. I played right into the hands of this curse. Maybe this is my fate from the beginning.
I figured there was 2 endings. I'm gonna go for both.
Perhaps this journey was a purgatory of some sort, and I had the chance to do something about it. But in the end,
Our boy's gonna flatline. No. A stellar game. I'm really glad this got patched because, like, I was probably not going to come back for like 1 chapter of a game without it being patched tonight, but I like this a lot. I like this a lot. We'll try and get both endings if there are 2. very minimal dev support as well. Essentially one lead dev with some added help and some playtesting and some translating. Yeah, well done, Dominic, honestly. Well, that's fun. We got to roll credits tonight. Well, you guys almost missed the credits saying special thanks to you. So how about that? The price needs to go up, I guess, yeah. New clothes unlocked, you earned a star, ending B. Oh shit. Wait, do you reckon there's endings for like never killing enemies and shit like that? Clothing unlocked. Oh! Black nails? No way. This is the best day of my life. Totally destroyed my savings for good bug. Well, you know what? Yes, I'm going to refund you as well. Because I'm not happy about it costing that much, so... The rich get richer? Yeah, but it's Jake. You understand it's Jake though, right? Alright, we get to do the... So now we get free fun of it. That is not it. That is not it. Roll credits is in a very particularly awkward spot. Jake is causing bolt inflation? Oh, must be nice. Also, to be honest, like I said, I don't want it to cost that much. I'm just gatekeeping it that way so that, like, people think when they redeem it. And so far, the redeems that have happened at that cost have all been extremely funny. If it makes me laugh, I'm going to redeem it. I'm going to refund it. The thing that sucks is when it just gets pushed, because why not, you know? I also like that the icon is stop. Indeed. Can I skip this, please? Yes, I can. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. It's time for the coolest fight in the game. Is this gun empty? No. Okay, good. Swing. Go. No! Wait, I mean, yes, but no. Maybe? Ow. That is extremely unfortunate teleports. I need to, like, focus on him being away from me for a little while. Oh, sprinting was not enough. Now I know not to aim for the head as well. It's like, it's thematically resonant, like the music is sick, like this is actually just such a fucking good fight, dude. I genuinely am so impressed by this from this little game. This particular fight is batting way above its average here. Shit. I wanted to enter this phase with full ammo, but it's okay.
Oh, bad teleport. Holy shit. Bad teleport. Holy shit. Bad teleport. Holy shit.
Alright, now we don't click. Did I miss the end? Not yet, VR. You missed a end. 1 per person limit per stream is very acceptable. I think it's set to be that way already, but like, yeah. It's just an awkward redeem. I like the variants I made that are cheaper. I think those will stick. We must learn to love ourselves, Chad.
I hate myself for what I've done. And I wish I could take it all back, even though I can't. But now, I have a chance to become someone better. No.
Is he gonna kill me?
You can't live without me. It doesn't work this way. I never said I wouldn't. It's too late for that. Stop lying. You're not dead yet. We both know it's still possible. You just won't be able to control me again. You've become too weak to do so. Shut the fuck up and kill me.
The black fingernails, though.
I accept you.
Music is very like the XX or whatever that band was called. I'm unfamiliar, but I'd be interested. Tell me the song features in Ghost Runner and I would believe you. Yeah. It's honestly such a good finale. Still kept that frown the whole time. Oh, I just thought there's probably an ending to losing that fight, too. Oh, shit. Okay. I might have to do this another time yet again.
I know I can't fix my mistakes. And I'll probably always be the same. But I never realized how valuable life is until now.
Aww.
It opened my eyes. So, thank you for giving me a second chance. May your soul rest in peace, and so the others. I won't let your sacrifice go to waste.
Uh-huh.
Piranha.
Well said. Well said. Hey, okay. Well, there was actual plot, surprisingly, yeah. I'm not 100% clear who Thaddeus was, but okay. I'm wondering, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the ending. Maybe peep achievements. We might do one more run. Because I have a strong suspicion dying in that fight is its own ending. Alright, yes, achievements. Yes, indeed. I need you guys all to know. I read Butter's message and didn't react to it because I thought, oh, that might be a sleepy Butterism. Because I thought it was a pun on Panadol the painkiller and Canada. And it was Canadol. And I thought, that's funny, but I don't really know how to react to it. No, it says candle, as in the thing that we're touching. I was like, Canadol, yeah, that's a pretty good bit, but I don't think I could do anything with it. Alright, so that's ending A and B. And also, more hoodies. The best part. Oh, we can wear our evil guy outfit. Nice. Well, let me check. I'll have a quick look, but I forgot this was playing, but it's the perfect backing track. 8 hidden achievements. Most of them like speedrun stuff. Oh. None of the other ones are other endings. That's actually a little bit sad. Yeah, there's only ending A and B. Everything else is collection and achievements. They're not... There's no get ending C or like get the true ending or anything like that. I'm a little let down by that. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. Hi, Bugs. Hi, Jin. Just in time. It was the style at the time. Yes, it was. It very much... You're outing exactly what era we're from, Jake. I'm a little sad there's no true ending. I'm a little sad there's no ending with like losing to the boss at the end there and like letting the bad side take over, but that's fair. That's fair. I enjoyed this a lot. Like I said, this game bats so far above its weight. Just for context, in case you're curious. Wow, what perfect timing. This game is $6 Australian. Also has a soundtrack, which is kind of cool. Yeah. I think it's a fun one. I think it's a very simple game, so it's hard to really comment more than that, but like that is my genuine feeling. God, I love that Chunch emote. Holy shit. Also, it does the infamous Five Nights at Freddy's thing of getting stars down here. I wonder if... I don't think this affects the ending, because I can't see an achievement for, like, get ending C, you know, or ending S, but... Nonetheless, I think that's probably going to be where we end for the evening, chat. It's Pyromaniac. It's fun. I enjoyed it. I'm so happy that got patched tonight. It would have been sad not to finish that. Especially with all those great cinematics that we just got. Ah, lordy. Okay, everyone. I should probably take wrapping up kind of seriously, because I need to get some frickin' sleep one of these days. I'll put the scary text on screen. I'm not in any hurry to get out of here or anything like that. That's not what it's about. It's just to make sure no one raids in last minute or anything like that. It's just about to get some yoga on. Have a good one, people. Have a good one, Nuddlers. Thank you for being here. Always a treat. Nonetheless... I am a nice mantis. Probably going to be looking for someone to raid fairly soon. So if you have someone to recommend, specifically new streamers, friends and family streamers, smaller streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity will literally always have huge priority for me. Because I just like giving visibility where Twitch often doesn't offer any. So please let me know. Otherwise, if there's someone that I already know, I'm probably looking them in a big list of games or channels already on the left-hand side of my screen, so no worries there. But if you have anyone else, please let me know. I'm gonna do this. I haven't done this in a hot minute, but there are various ways to find me, and there is also a schedule that converts to your local time zone there. Yeah, it's not all JPEGs on Twitter. There's actually a Twitch feature that converts the time zone to your individual time zone, which is really fantastic. So you can find out when the next stream is. I can safely tell you the next stream is not tomorrow, because tomorrow is my day off and do not stream Thursdays. So next time you'll catch me is Friday. Not really sure what we'll be getting up to, but I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. In the meantime, I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for that. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every channel I support as well. I'm not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics of visibility and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is very literally the reason that I can do this full time. I have been plugging the Partner Plus thing quite a bit recently, because it might be a very sort of make or break moment for me. But I will just say the best thing that's ever served any Twitch channel is not financial support, it's just by being there. And you guys that are always there, I appreciate you, I see you, and I'm very, very grateful. Seriously, visibility is everything on Twitch, and anyone that's using their time and energy to ground that to a little channel like mine, you know what? Thank you very much. Let's spread that love somewhere, though, and let's send you guys over somewhere fun. I don't know what the mood is right now. Just tell me what the mood is. Tell me what the mood... I want to hear some words about what the mood is right now. That's what I'm curious about. Because I might have some various different channels that might serve the purpose of the mood. Mood is orb? Orb breakfast baseball. Now, how do we combine those things? How do we combine them? My word. I don't know who's out there tonight, to be honest. It's a bit of a hodgepodge of streamers. Let me see. There's always Tube. We do love Tube. But I'd love to try and raid down a little bit where I can. My word. There's like lots of people on, but it's streamers I haven't checked out in a long time. My word. Or like channels I'm somewhat unfamiliar with. Any suggestions, anybody? Because otherwise, I will be sending you over to... always go say hi to Modelity. That's always a lovely time. Or Echo is currently doing co-working, but I think is currently locked in, so maybe it's not a great time to raid. I don't know. Is a mystery. I'm going to go ahead and send you guys to... Oh, Fee's doing, No, I'm Not a Human, which could be fun as well. Soft focus? You know what? That's all I need to hear. Soft focus works for me. Thank you for checking in on that, Aqua. No, I was curious about that. I was like, wait, would this be like super disruptive? But no, if it's not super disruptive, I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though. I will just say, if you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. We will be raiding into a co-working stream, which means it's not necessarily going to be about like super stimulating video games or anything. My stream's not about super stimulating video games either. But it will be a chill time with some people I really care about. And I think you'll have a nice time over there. Give them my best because I probably need to pass out pretty bad, to be honest. I need to get myself some sleep. So with that, I'm going to pop you guys over to the ending screen. Trying to do soft focus in their first hour now, and then heavier focuses for the other ones. Okay, so that's perfect then. That's perfect. So this is a little thank you screen for anyone that raided in, dropped a sub, got a sub, or donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude where people are going above and beyond for me. I'd like to shout them out. Also, you should check out some of the streamers that raided in tonight. They're fun. They're nice. They're cool to me. Mao indeed. But yeah, like I said, if you do anything silly and you get banned intentionally in a channel we raid into or anything like that, I will reflect that as a ban in this channel too. I've never needed to follow up on that. It's just, you know, I don't want people to be jerks just because like they're not going to be in a channel again or anything like that. Please respect everyone. Respect others' places on this site as you would respect the place that you love hanging out the most. And Mao. That all being said, there is a little bit of something we've been doing for the past couple of months on this channel, which is gonna bite me in the ass eventually, but it will be very funny when it does. When I say my catchphrase to sign us off tonight, I'm gonna be randomizing my liked songs playlist on Spotify, which is literally thousands of songs of all sorts of... It basically could be anything, is what I'm going to go ahead and say. It basically could be absolutely anything that sends us off tonight. We don't know, but we're going to discover that song together. So, I'm going to get the raid message going. I apologize if this is tonally very inconsistent. We shall see. Gonna be a freaking menace. Mwahahaha. Usually I'd call people out for joking about that, but Goom, I trust you so much that absolutely I do not believe that for a second. You're a sweetheart. All of you are. Thank you for an amazing stream. This has been a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys again on Friday. Keep eyes peeled for tomorrow. I'm going to be posting details about Mantiversary, which is in like a week. It's in like a week, keep in mind. So when I post about it, we're going to have to really put together some fucking game plans. And that goes for me and that goes for you. Anyway, I'm going to get the raid going. And I'm going to say to you, as we get ourselves our little sign-off song here, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better Thursday. Good night, everybody.
Oh.
Piranha?